But he gave us a nod of approval. He was like, okay, yeah, do it. Yeah,
He looked very
do
dapper
it.
at the weekend, didn't he? Did he go to a wedding?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see.
Him and his son had matching suits.
Oh, his son is so cute. Literally, he's got the cute, hasn't it? Adam and I always say how cute his son is. The cutest little boy. And then you go, oh, is that Wayne's son? Oh, did they? Little matching suits. He is a poppet. Yeah, absolute poppet. His son, not Wayne. Okay, in 5 seconds, we are taking this under £5. I mean, rosary linking markets.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you had that technique yesterday. You demonstrated that. Rosary link these, separate them out, crazy deal. It's purely because it's going to be such a fantastic Tuesday morning.
Oh, my word.
Yes. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. There was 200 of these available.
On some of those, I noticed.
Yes, you have. Yeah. And you've got, I mean, look at that one there. That's a perfect almost 50-50 split, isn't it? And because there's the different colours in there as well, that's why I'm saying rosary linking. Hello to you, Wendy. I met Mark Smith and you are. And Phil Harding from Time Team in Archaeology Day. That sounds fantastic. Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy. I met my husband here, visiting a friend. 2 years later, I moved from the States. Aww. So you moved from Wisconsin to the UK for your husband. That's just a lovely story. Lovely. Love is powerful, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Love is powerful. I met my husband on a blind date set up by a colleague who subsequently became family as I married my husband's cousin. Ah, see?
Nice. That's nice.
So that's lovely, isn't it? That your family actually got involved in your in your happiness, like that idea. Yeah, keep these coming through. They're lovely. I like all these stories. Not going quick enough, Liam says. This is not the day to be dilly-dallying, and I'm literally repeating what Liam is saying in my ear. Okay, no dilly-dallying, Liam says.
Oh no, what's he doing?
There's too much to squeeze in. £2 then, he says. £2 then, there we go, job done. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? An absolute no-brainer, why wouldn't we? It's genuine natural Brazilian amethyst. £1.99.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You can't get a sarnie for that in some places.
You can't, no.
Not a decent one, anyway. Not a decent one. You might get one of the Savers ones, which questionable filling. Hello, Margaret. Good morning. I had coffee with Princess Diana when she named the hospital I was working at, and I met my husband playing pool 41 years ago. Margaret, 41 years. That's incredible. And Princess Diana. Goodness me.
Wow.
Goodness me. So, I mean, my youngest, Tiggy, is actually named after, well, not named after, but Tiggy Legg Burke, her family...
She was a nanny,
yes, she was Prince William and Harry's nanny. But her family grew up in owned the Glamesk estate, which is round about where I grew up. And I used to see Prince Harry and William razzing around on their quad bikes all the time. And I always liked the name Tiggy, and hence why I get asked that question all the time.
You never met Diana, though?
Never met Diana, no. Tiggy Legg Burke lots of times. She's lovely. She swears a lot. A lot, which tells me that the royal family probably do as well. Remember, a day without laughter is a day wasted. Well done, Elle. Looking forward to the day. I know, Margot. Only me, though, don't you think? Literally feet first, straight away into the live show. $1.99 only. A lot of you need to check out your baskets. Remember, you are on your, you've got a curfew, if you like, for this hour, because it is your viewer's choice, of course. But at $1.99, what's to possibly wait for? You're going to have to help me. How do I rephrase that then? How I met Tom. We met with mutual friends, and he basically said, that's right, he said I turned him down a lot. I didn't. I never did. I never ever did. But he says that story. He goes, I never did, it's not true. $1.99 only. Check out those baskets, everybody. Well simple stretching razors as well. Margaret, you can imagine what I'm hearing in my ear right now. Do you know, if Tom has tuned in, which he does from time to time, I'm sorry, darling, I'm just like, sorry. People have got the complete wrong idea of us. Totally the wrong idea. Okay, moving on to, which is Amber is there, tucked away in a little cubby hole. This is cool. This is really cool. Plus you get the sterling silver peg. Oh yes, it's in there. There we go. There we go. So it's a ready-made pendant. Now if I show you this way first, because now obviously the peg you would actually insert using your E6000. Oh, it's already pegged for you, but if I flip it round, can you see the little bug? There he is. Poor little guy, been stuck in there for millions upon millions of years. When we talk about amber and how significant it is, not just gemologically, but also geologically, paleontologically, biologically, we've identified over 1,500 different species from this amazing treasure. Incredible. And that's how. So you have that lovely prehistoric little bug that is cocooned within your amber pendant. When you do have insects or sometimes frogs, flora and fauna actually caught within, they're the little inclusions that are so desired. It does massively enhance the value of the actual piece of amber itself. £14.99 only. Plus, it's a really cool talking point, isn't it? To be able to actually say, look at this little insect that's in my amber. And ultimately, that is what we aspire to. Hello to you, Mandy. Good morning, you wonderful lot. I met my all-time favourite band, the Monkees. Cool. And I've met you lot, you wonderful people. Yes! Wow. I like that we're getting a mention here. Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? The Monkees. Yeah. Hey, with the Monkees. It's that, isn't it? Always monkey around. Yeah. My mum and dad used to listen to them all the time. Number 46, please, El. Morning, people. Love the larger beads. Can't wait for them. Hello, Maury, my darling. Yeah, they're coming up at 10 o'clock. Let's do 46 for you then, my lovely. Spredish, says Liam. Okay. Oh, this is pretty, Maureen. Oh, wow.
What's Maureen chosen?
She's chosen a really beautiful gem set, which talk about engineering. It's not something I would ever say is one of my strongest topics. However, you'll see what I'm referencing. It's a beautiful floral motif, just waiting for you to suspend your 4x3mm mounts. But if I turn it around, you'll see where I'm coming from. See how clever that is? So it will actually sit against
flat.
Yeah. Yes. So if I was to flip it that way, that's how it's going to sit on the décolletage and obviously not tilt forward. Hello to you, Ramona. Good morning from the USA, Texas. Amazing. It's 2 a.m. And you have started my day off with a smile. Oh, thank you, Ramona. Do you know that's one place Tom and I always said, if we were ever to relocate, Texas. We'd like to go to Texas. Right. Love to go to Texas. Well, I'm not allowed to relocate. Okay, well, I'm not. There's no immediate plans, but I'm just saying Texas would be quite nice. Would be quite nice. Hello, Ramona. At 2 o'clock. You're a night owl. $7.99 only to get hold of this beautiful pendant. There we go. So if you turn it around, can you see? So it's always going to sit right on the décolletage. Make sure you check out those baskets. Moving on to number 40. This should not be. No, absolutely should not be $9.99. There are only 5 of them. You're looking at less than 2% of the world's amber is actually green. So you're looking at one of the rarest colours of your amber. It's a lovely deep forest green. That's sterling silver that you've got running through the actual pendant. And, of course, that's a huge, beautiful bail. I love the simplicity of this. You've got the you've got leather cord coming up, haven't you, Mark?
Tuesday.
And also the 2mm gemstones. Yes. This would be lovely fed onto leather cord.
It would actually. It would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? Earthy and the green are my favourites, I have to say. Yeah. I love this earthy tone. It is lovely. I would pop that on my car keys. Yeah, cool. For the gents.
Yeah, really cool. Yeah, absolutely, because we get very spoilt, don't we, with your gemstones. But it's nice to be able to spoil the fellas as well. Number what, sorry? 42. I'm glad you said that because I really, really love this strand. Who was it? Irene. Morning, Irene. Again, you got a selection of the lovely colours, a mixture of your opaque amber as well. So amber does come with opacity also. And like I said, you've got your earthy colours in there, your butterscotch, you've got your cognac colours, very large sizable nuggets. Morning, Nikki. Addy came into the dry cleaners I worked in. After he left, I said he was nice. My work colleague said, I'll sort it. She knew him. The rest is history. Oh! Again, I've got this, like, film scene in my head of you, like, gazing at each other across the tumble dryers. I've got that in my head. Adam says, stop it, Al. Just, no. Literally, I can see it. That's like out of a movie scene there, Nikki. That's lovely. Ah. The rest is history, as they say. $12.99 only for these. Again, simple stretchy bracelets. Moving on to... Oh, I love it.
Wow.
I don't know if I've even seen this before.
My mum and dad met each other when she was 14 at a school dance. And they got engaged on her 16th birthday and got married on her 18th birthday. And they were married 47 years.
That's lovely.
That was it. The love of each other's lives.
That's so lovely.
Yeah,
rare
amazing.
As well today.
Yeah.
My mum and dad met, well, they tell a story, they met when my mum broke my dad's thumb.
Oh.
True story. They were playing. Mum went to a girls' school, my dad went to a boys' school in Colchester, and they were playing hockey. The girls versus boys, and my mum broke my dad's thumb, and he consequently asked her out for a date, and there you go, the rest is history. So he forgave her anyway. This is beautiful. I've never ever seen this gorgeous pendant before. 14mm. 14mm again on the leather cord that you've got coming up with Mark on Tuesday would be absolutely beautiful, but also on sterling silver chain. Literally just feed one side of your sterling silver chain through this. Very Pandora-esque, isn't it? It's actually that gorge orb. $8.99 only. If there's any of these left, I might have to get one of those. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. Through the leather cord, but also onto 95.
Which one of the 14mm rounds would you pop it in the middle of?
Mookite.
Good choice. Yeah.
Or Amazonite would be nice.
Yeah.
Should we do it now?
Yeah, just pop it in the centre on a chunky bracelet. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take out one of the Amazonite and replace it with one of your Baltic. That's a great idea. Really beautiful idea. There are only 20 of these left though, so you do need to be quite quick on it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at the quality of that 925 sterling silver. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Really, really lovely. What did I just hear about a knicker factory? Liam's, I mean, this story could only come from your family, Liam. Only your family. Is like my mum and dad met at a knicker factory. Okay. Oh. Your dad was your mum's boss, making knickers. Is it Coronation Street? They've got a knicker factory, haven't they, on Coronation Street? Making knickers for M&S and George. So we may well wear knickers that Liam's mum and dad have made.
Wow.
Can't go wrong with Marks and Sparks knickers. No. Can't go wrong. Make sure you check out your basket on these ones. The Knicker Factory. Wow. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. $8.99 only. Loving that. Loving that. And again, I would give that to gents as well. I think that would be quite a cool thing for a gents to actually wear. Yeah. Single figure price tag, single figure quantity as well. Keep these messages coming through. They're fab. Absolutely fab. Ooh, all the components. It's like a little mini kit ahead of your mini makes. Yes. So this makes you the most beautiful pair of amber earrings. So firstly, you can see you've got the two little pegs in 925 sterling silver. You have your hoops, which are very similar, reminiscent to the Multi collection that our sister channel actually has, the hoops like so. The peg will obviously sit through the jump ring, and then you have your half-drilled lemon amber. So all I need is a little bit of E6000 glue. That's it, $9.99. Hello to UK. I met the Queen when she visited our hospital in 1980, and a few weeks later, my now husband came into my ward to get his knee fixed. Wow. I mean, these are all so romantic. Yeah. Did you look after him, Kate, then? Did you look after your husband? And now
40 years.
40 years. Amazing. Amazing.
Can you believe that the 80s were 40 years ago? It's amazing,
crazy.
Isn't it?
It is crazy. It's like when people talk about the 1990s, I think about that like being a couple of years ago. Yeah. It's crazy. Time goes so fast. Liam wasn't even born. Hello to you, Margot. I first met George when I was 7, and he was my schoolgirl crush when I was 14-ish, and we've been together for 41 years. Love him to bits, from Margot. Oh, you lot. That's beautiful. Schoolgirl crush on the verge of selling out for that one. Oh, beautiful. Was it Bill, Margot, did you say? Did you say Bill was his name? George and Margot. How lovely. What number, sorry? Known him for 64 years. Wow. That is a long time. 37, 37, 37. That is a long time. Amazing. That's when you know, like literally, you know, you are literally perfect, aren't you, for one another?
Yeah.
Been through absolutely everything, really, then, haven't you? Incredible. $9.99 only for this gorgeous Baltic Amber cabochon. That's not to say, by the way, anybody that's only been with their spouse or partner for a short period of time that you're not perfect as well. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Pop that in the middle of a slider bracelet. You've just made fine jewellery. This is going so low, so low. We are minutes away from the massive findings bundle, brand new low on that one, and it includes, by the way, turquoise. $6.99, Mark. That's absolutely crazy for amber.
I think amber goes beautifully with tanzanite as well, the two colours together. Really
yeah, it's the warmth, isn't it, that you get from both of them. I agree. Amazonite looks amazing with Amazonite, as we said earlier on. This just on a little lark's head notch. You can pop it on some macrame, super simple. I mean, don't forget amber. That's not reflective of the price of what amber should actually be.
It's nice to see it with gold plating as well, isn't it?
I really rallied. I championed the gold plated sterling silver because I was like, at that time, going back a few years ago, we didn't have any. Moving on to Number nine. Keep those requests coming through as well. How quickly are these going to sell out?
Seconds.
FYI, you've got hematite coming up with Mark on Tuesday. So this sold out when it launched. Hollow hearts. I was about to get those out. Look at those. Can you imagine how difficult it is to actually cut those? How do you even facet those?
Look at that.
The challenge of actually cutting that shape.
That's the price of that strand.
Exactly. These are flowers too. Can you see those? They look like rondelles, but actually if you look side profile...
Oh, they're amazing.
They're actually little flowers. Aren't they beautiful?
That whole pack is $14.99.
Then you've got these lovely mystic drops. Then you've got these lovely flat ovals. Then...
Oh, these are amazing.
Look at these gorgeous hearts. Then you've got your mystic coated hematite faceted rounds. Plus also the storage. Who launched this? Mr. Stewart? $14.99. That's ridiculous. Absolutely unbelievable deal for you all. Make sure you check out on those. 6 strands. I agree with you. That one's, well, to be honest, that one should be $14.99.
Isn't the box £4 or £5 on its own?
Yeah. Yeah, because you get that too, which is very useful. We only had a handful of these available. That's crazy deal. There's 4 of them left. Maeve, Brenda, Karen, Hampshire, Sussex, Zoe. Oh, we're over allocated on that one. Congratulations. Right then, it is time for a massive star buy. Who needs to replenish their stash? Always looking to replenish my stash. Well, I tell you what, this next star buy is a dream come true then, because I've never, ever brought you a bundle of this scale of findings and gemstones. Up next. Look at this lot.
Oh my word.
Let me put that there, the storage. And I'm just going to remind, hang on a minute. Is it really going to that price? Yeah. Just mouth to our lovely Mark what it's going to. That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, that's the price of that's a bargain price for the chips on their own.
Well, in those chips, I was placing them on my hand. Turquoise. Apatite.
Oh, they look amazing together.
Multicoloured tourmaline. Emerald.
Oh my word.
And aquamarine. You have all of this wire. It's one, by the way, each gemstone strand is a full, almost a metre. You've got, what, 84 centimetres on each of those gemstone strands. So I'll tell you this, for the strands of gemstones alone, what we're taking this star buy to is ridiculous. We've never done it before. It is a brand new low. You should pay what we're taking it to for the turquoise on its own. So you're also getting in here, and I'm not even going to look at my specifications because there's just too much. 20 metres of wire in total. That's ranging from 1 millimetre, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4. So all your essential gauges, yeah.
Brilliant.
Then you've got, if I tilt this forward, I'm going to have to place the actual gemstones down. You've got also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of chain, all of which are 1 metres. Can you see that? So you've got your Figaro times 2, your Rolo times 2, you've got this lovely open link chain times 2, and then you have what I would call like a Gucci inspired chain, because you have, like, you know, sometimes links on Gucci are quite equestrial. You've got that look. Also, look at all these charms, connectors, lobster claws, head pins, eye pins, connectors, jump rings, bolt ring clasps, crimp covers, butterfly backs, S clasps. You've got your studs, your shepherd hooks, 236 pieces in total, and that's just your findings. I'm going to put the gemstones just here. Now, we have never taken this lower than what you're about to see. Crazy low, brand new low, to a point of what, in fact, we're going to take it to cost. Basically what it would actually cost, lower than cost, okay? We need to see you there, though. Don't forget you also get your storage with this as well. Already at $49.99. Wow. I mean, if you think about, for the findings and the wire, that's absolutely unbelievable. You've got emerald, aquamarine, tourmaline, apatite, and also turquoise, or just shy, 84 centimetres on each of those strands. For those gemstones alone, honestly, $49.99 is absolutely incredible. But this is going dramatically lower. But we need to see you on those phone lines in order to actually do it. We have 80 opportunities available. I mean, I've never seen such an affordable way of replenishing your stash.
Isn't it? That's incredible. It's those chandelier earring findings I love.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. And you get a lot of those as well. You get different styles
you can
in
use
the
them
chandeliers.
as multi-necklace connectors as well if you didn't want to use them as earrings.
So like these, let me pick it up with the tweezers. If you wanted to create a multi-layered pearl necklace or bracelet or gemstone bracelet, then yeah, they're absolutely amazing. £29. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
word.
you're talking about, what, £6 per gemstone strand, and everything else for free.
Amazing Christmas present that would be.
Oh yeah.
For the budding jewellery maker in your family, that would make I'd love to get that for a Christmas present.
Yeah, because I mean that's a lot of potential, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're thinking about doing like your artisanal markets and things, how much jewellery could I create out of this one purchase? It's probably the biggest kit that we've ever actually put together. Do you see where I'm coming from? For the actual strand of turquoise at £29. The amount of what?
Of course.
Tree of Lives from the wire, Liam was saying, yeah, absolutely. You can use your little, you've got hammered hearts, you've got hammered pears, you've got little flower, very Van Cleef-like flowers just here. You've got your lovely round disc that you can hammer onto as well, put your personalised message or maybe your branding on there as well. There were 80 of these available. We can't physically buy it for what's on your screens right now. You've got all your essential gauges of wire. Yeah, if you're thinking about gifts or Christmas markets or spring, you might be thinking forward to spring now. This is a dream come true. If you've got a bit of memory wire, then you are well and truly away.
That's it. Absolutely.
Wow, what an amazing saving. It's a brand new low, never been done before. Half the stock has gone because you recognise a bargain when you absolutely see one. Over 30 of you still have it in your basket though, so do be quick. I mean, look at this. Each of these chains, I don't know if you can see that link, each of these chains, I mean, look how weighty that is.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's silver plated in your chunky Figaro, and you get that times two. Times two. Like I said, you've got this very Gucci-esque chain as well, which I really like. I mean, look at this. Look how lovely. Like I said, it's quite equestrian in almost the links. In the links itself. You find very similar chains in your luxury jewellers. Silver plated. All of these are silver plated, and likewise with your actual wire too. genuine opal, sorry, genuine turquoise, genuine emerald, genuine tourmaline, genuine apatite, and of course your aquamarine. $29.99. Goodness me, I'm not going to even attempt at working out what this is price per component, because my maths is not very good, basically. So yeah, that's crazy. It's going to be what, £1? No, not even pennies, probably. No. Pennies. 12p. About 12p per component. Well, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? 12p for a strand of gemstones, 12p for your essential findings. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Stay there. Look, I can't keep them all on the board. There's that many of them as well. Keep dialing through for that. You've got 25 minutes, sorry, to make your confirmations. Number 33, three, sorry. Then we'll do 33. Look at this crystal clear clarity. When it comes to quartz, quartz as a gemstone and quartz as a mineral are two completely different things. Quartz as a mineral is abundant, firstly, but also looks like compact snow. Quartz as a gemstone aspires to have clarity like this. You know it's amazing quality, because otherwise it quite literally would not have been hand carved. Look at the light. Look how the light travels within this. Each and every single one hand carved for you. Are we really at £3.43? Yes, we are. Right. I'd use this with the wire that you had in that big bundle. You know, create some lovely, a nice white. It's clear quartz, let's be honest. It's a clear quartz rather than a white. Let's do number 33. I'm glad you said that, Liam. These are so beautiful. There are only 6 of them, though. If you're looking for the perfect bail, not just with amber, these will look really nice with your pearls as well. You know, if you've got a half-drilled pearl, I naturally gravitate to the yellows. Yes, those half-drilled pearls we had yesterday, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? You get all 3 of them in these, in your colours. So you've got the white amber with your silver. You've got your cherry amber, flip over, come on. Cherry amber with your rose gold 925, and you also have the cognac with the yellow gold
just any of those
silver.
14mm beads, just one on a chain. I just think it looks so elegant. And
it's just what, bit of E6000 glue?
That's all you need.
I've already had the E6000 glue out today. Yeah. Because my dropped my phone yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, it's to be fair, it needs replacing. Right on my pop socket, so it's all fine, but just needs gluing back. Use the E6000. Had it out already this morning, and it wasn't even at 7 o'clock. Keep on dialing through for those. Perfect alongside your big pearls. Moving on to number 2. Ooh. Chrysocolla. Look at this colour of chrysocolla as well. I love it, this gemstone. I think it's absolutely stunning. It is like the Maldives, isn't it? Within a pendant itself. You've got this beautiful fusion of tropical blues, of amazing greens. They literally blend together as well, and that's what we aspire to within this gemstone, is a balance of blues and greens in the actual natural treasure. And it is natural. Wow! It just encapsulates everything Mother Nature, the beauty of Mother Nature actually is. It's our planet captured in a gemstone. $14.99 in your lovely pentagons. So again, just pop one of those on the sterling silver chain, matching earrings, job done.
Absolutely. They're beautiful. I think they make really nice dragonfly wings if you're doing sort of wire macrame. That would be really nice. To have rounds going down the body and then the wings. That'd be lovely.
Incredible. They are quite dragonfly-esque, aren't they? I think it's the colours that you actually see in chrysocolla. Keep on dialing through. Lynn, you want to see number 12? Great choice. They're lovely. Very Art Deco. Very Art Deco. And actually these are shepherd hooks. I can't remember the last time they were actually on our screens. It's been some time anyway. You're getting 3 pairs. There's not many of them available. I'm not sure if we're recommissioning these. I can certainly ask the question. They are lovely though, aren't they? Very Art Deco. You've got your cubic zirconia. It's that Art Deco shape, that sort of tapering. If I turn it like so, you can see the investment of precious metal into these as well. That's working out at £4 per pair, $4.33 to be exact. And again, just literally wrap loop onto the link of the jump ring at the bottom. Away you go. Check them out though whilst you get the chance. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure if these are being reordered. We're constantly sort of revisiting our collections and sterling silver collections, but if you're a big fan of this design, which I definitely am, then check out, because they are quite limited. A few of you are asking to look at number 4 again. Okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem. Now, Some people are actually asking what size it is. It's a free form, so amber isn't actually measured on carat weight, so we've done it on gram weight here, or rather I should say Marius has. So it might have a completely different shape. It's like a free form, but they are guaranteed to have a little insect in. If I actually turn this one round, which is actually how I'd wear it, you can see the little insect. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oops, there he is. There he is. So you can see this one's got a different shape as well. That's more rectangular than the one I actually have. There's the insect just there. So every single one is guaranteed an insect within. So we can't actually say you will definitely have this shape. You're guaranteed a gram weight and also the little bug. $14.99 only for your free form Baltic amber pendant. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Even my then 4-year-old Willow was, when I first showed her a little insect in an amber, she was like, "Oh my goodness me, that's so cool." So cool. And then we got talking about dinosaurs and everything like that. What kid is not fascinated by dinosaurs? Okie dokie. I had to have the conversation the other day, a couple of weeks ago actually. She was going, "Mummy, will dinosaurs ever come back?"
Oh.
Yeah, no, Willow, they're not going to come back. She's going, "But there are some nice dinosaurs." Yes, there are. Okay, moving on to children, they like to see the good in everybody, don't they? 36. Oh, lovely. 36. Yeah, Baltic amber. So if you got the earthy colour earlier on, and maybe you want to create a little collection of them, this would be quite nice. Cognac's my favourite colour. I know it's the most traditional, and it's certainly the most sort of mainstream. I really like it. It's what we imagine the gemstone to be. Look at the amount of inclusions that are in these, which is exactly what we want from amber. The more inclusions, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. So perfect, basically prehistoric life forms that existed when this gemstone actually was in liquid form, sort of captured maybe the flora and fauna. It might well have been, I don't know, it can be anything really. It can be insects, it can be frogs I've mentioned earlier on. Moss and fern sometimes gets captured within the gemstone. £9.49 only. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Number what? 41. 21. Sorry, Liam. Now, now we had yesterday the gem roller and the gua sha. This is the gem roller on its own. So maybe you're thinking, I don't know if I'd be able to use the gua sha. Well, this is the gem roller, which basically does the same thing. Basically, they're used in exactly the same way. This is labradorite. Look at that labradorescence.
Wow, look at this.
Isn't that cool? £14.99. When we launched it, it sold out in less than 1 minute. I'm not surprised. I mean, you could take them if you wanted to. You could actually use them as jewellery components. It would be a shame, I think, to deconstruct it. Yeah, and it's believed to aid the drainage of our lymph glands. So, which I don't know, I've had an infection in my lymph glands under my arms before. It's ever so painful. So, yeah, and also very relaxing. You just roll it across the face, get rid of all the toxins that sort of build up throughout the course of the day. £14.99, comes lovely, beautifully boxed as well. A lot of labradorite for £14.99. Yeah. A huge amount of labradorite. And gemstones are known to be physically cool to the touch. Some people actually put their gem rollers actually in their fridge. Particularly if you suffer with sort of puffiness under the eye or anything like that, it can actually help cool it down. £14.99, very, very, very limited. Think Christmas now. Christmas is on the horizon, isn't it? It's not too far away. Number what, sorry? 27. That's over here. Oh, that's a bit of you, that is, Mark.
Amazing.
Look at this clarity. I'm just going to grab my blackboard. If I can reach it, there we go. Look at this clarity.
I love the shape.
They're like trilliants.
Yeah.
A trilliant shape will have exactly the same measurements on every axis. So they are,
look at that.
Top, bottom, depends which way you look at it, drilled. Clear quartz trilliants. Look at that clarity. Imagine those in a tiara twist. Or suspended.
You could put them in wire macrame as well.
Oh,
so you'd have
so they would elevate.
Yeah, they would stand proud. They'd be beautiful.
Well, let's go for one of the Not the biggest, but not the smallest. So you'd almost wear it like this.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Literally elevate it like a trillion cut diamond. That is pristine clarity at £9.99. I heard Liam say, where on earth have these been hiding? They're absolutely beautiful. You could absolutely use your mounts, or maybe if you're a wire worker and a prong setter, there's nothing stopping you using your precious metal wire to prong set them in the same way that we would do your calibrated gemstones. We have 40 of these available, and that is it. That's all we have available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. The quality of our clear quartz, like many of the gemstones, I keep saying, it just seems to be getting better and better and better. It's just pristine, absolute pristine clarity, especially at single figure price. That's crazy, isn't it? One of those maybe in amongst your 14 mil statement stones. That would be quite cool, just to sort of mix up the shapes itself. But yeah, have a little go. I want to see if anyone can actually set this into a ready-made ring mount. Because, hang on a minute, Liam, I spotted this earlier on. I wonder if we could almost customise it. And if we could customise that ring mount so it actually houses one of your clear quartz, probably with a little bit of jiggery pokery and your skills, I think that could possibly be done. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Good luck. Check out your baskets. You've got just 15 minutes or until stocks last to make those confirmations. Coming up, though, it's your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Julie Dudley. Good morning, Julie. You're number 217. Hello again, everyone. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a suite of pink metallic lava rock jewellery made with rose gold plated copper wire. Absolutely everything is from JM. Good luck to everybody who is in the draw this week. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. Number 218 is from Katie Mullins. Hello, Katie. That's beautiful. Love the colours. Hi, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame is an antique bronze necklace. It features red and green agate rounds, bronze hematite, gold and shell pearl, and red faceted agate drops. All just simply rosary linked together. I hope you like it. That's from Katie Mullins. It's beautiful, Katie. 219 is from Sue Davis. Hello, Sue. Oh, beautiful. Hi, everybody. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. The leaves are made with black polymer clay and have a covering of foils to give them the autumn colours. I use golden pearls, gold-coloured sea beads and gold-plated findings to complete my necklace and earring set. Love to you all, and that's from Sue Davis. It's beautiful, Sue. Loving that. And the photography. Clever photography. Over to you.
So, my first entry is number 220, and this is from Margaret. And Margaret says, this week's Wall of Fame entry consists of a bracelet and earring set made from the gold mix of Preziosa seed beads from Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all at JM, and keep safe, everybody. Beautiful, Margaret. I love that combination. Number 221 is from Erica. Oh, I know who this is. Hi, everyone. I made this for one of my granddaughters for Halloween. I also made a ghost one, but my youngest granddaughter took it before I could take a photograph. All components are from Jewellery Maker, and thank you to Monica for the patterns. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Erica. Number 222 is from Elizabeth. Hi all, here is a tanzanite look at this, a tanzanite necklace I made using both drops and rondelles with silver spacers and findings from my Jewellery Maker stash. This is for a Christmas present. Good luck to all who enter, and that's from Elizabeth. Number 222. Number 223 is from Jan, and Jan says, hello to all the team at JM, hope everyone is well and feeling good. I was motivated by Mark Smith's inspirational demos to give paracord a try, so I bought 2 bundles from Jewellery Maker. I've spent the last weekend working on several bracelets in both single and double colour combinations, but I think this one is my favourite. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, stay safe and well, lots of love, and that's from Jan. We've got the jig coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been a while since we've seen paracord.
Number 224 is from Catherine. And Catherine says, hello there, my entry, looks like a box of chocolates, doesn't it?
Yeah.
My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a simple Dalmatian Jasper stretchy that I made for a birthday gift. Best wishes to all, from Kate. That's amazing. I love that box.
Yeah, beautiful. Presentation's as important.
Absolutely, absolutely. And last entry from today is from Margaret. And Margaret says, this week's entry is a necklace made from fuchsia colour dyed tiger's eye beads, rose gold plated chain and spacers, all from JM, with a blue gold stone bead from my stash. Satellite beads are my favourite cut of all. I love them. Good luck to all fellow offers this week, and that's from Margaret, number 225. Well done, everyone.
So beautiful. Look how clever all of our lovely customers are. Amazing. Keep those entries coming through, and good luck, because the draw actually happens tomorrow morning with the lovely Carol. So make sure you tune in for that. I think we've got time to squeeze in a few more of your viewers' choice. Check out your baskets. Items are getting quite limited if they haven't already sold out. So let's bring you number... Oh, wowzers. These are so Van Cleef. Again, where has this been hiding? Is that fluorite? Ametrine? I mean, seriously.
Oh, yes.
Ametrine, Van Cleef inspired, faceted flowers. Yes. Oh, they are beautiful.
We were already talking about this design yesterday with Adele, been recently photographed with wearing her Van Cleef. Yeah.
I mean, my goodness me, they're tens of thousands of pounds, the Van Cleef piece. But that's almost identical to the actual Van Cleef flower itself.
That is so clever.
Aren't they absolutely beautiful? That is some of the most precision cutting I've ever seen in a strand of flowers. If I just bring it to the back of my hand, you can look a little bit closer, because I mean, look how the angles literally gravitate directly inwards. So it's not just sort of a childlike shape. It is precision, faceting. And the reason why, gosh, now you can absolutely see it's ametrine, but the quality of these are absolutely unbelievable. How often do we see ametrine? And it's from the Anahi mine in Bolivia as well. Once upon a time was mined only by women. And I think that's because it was so small, so small. So you're getting natural ametrine from the original location of source with a Van Cleef shape for £19. Well, genuinely, a Van Cleef, this motif, I can't remember what they actually call it off the top of my head, but it's tens of thousands of pounds for that piece of jewellery. I know our sister channel have done a collection which is very much sort of inspired by £19 only to get hold of those. I've never seen that cut before. Never ever seen that cut before. Maybe something we could speak to Wayne about getting in different gemstones as well. I've never seen this before. I'd remember it vividly. Have we ever brought this to air? No. Launched on the other shift side. Yeah, well, that explains it. We've not, like I said, never seen this before. On the original time of launch, did these fly out very quickly? Yeah. They went bonkers, yeah. So we're down to the final few. I'm not surprised now. If it was our Carol, I'm sure she would have absolutely showed you photographs of the Van Cleef design, because it is so reminiscent of that. So reminiscent. We can actually we can show you one just quickly. Is there many of these available? 5 of them left. See, look, that's £2,500. The tens of thousand one is the one I think Adele was pictured wearing, which had lots of them. Look, look, look. That's exactly the same shape. Exactly the same shape. But actually, this has got checkerboard faceting across the surface of them, so you're getting even more added lustre. Only a handful, 4 of them left within the vault. So Henrietta, good luck. Angus, good luck. Georgina, good luck. Denise, good luck. Carola, good luck. Lorraine, good luck. On the verge of selling out. Number what, sorry? 38. 28. Okay. Who wanted this? June. These are fab, June. I think we launched these. Yeah, they're absolutely fab. The universe beads, let me just give it a bit of a polish. So this is amazing glass work. You think about Murano glass. I mean, they're all beautifully hand blown. But you have to become like a master to be able to create these amazing patterns. So you have your celestial crescent, and if I turn it that way, you can see they almost looks like it's floating within. It is like a galaxy, isn't it?
I've not seen these.
Super cool. Really, really cool, aren't they? And you do get 2 lengths as well of your black leather cord. So your yellow moon universe bead. These again have been so popular. They've absolutely flown out the door. Again, something quite cool, aren't they? There's only 7 of them left. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to get hold of these again, but yeah, when we first launched them, they absolutely flew, and that could literally just be over the top of their head style. Was that $9.99 for that? Goodness me, that's amazing. Number what? Sorry, 31. Oh, green sapphire briolette, my favourite cut of sapphire. If this says it's from Tanzania, Madagascar sapphire. Look at that clarity. Madagascar produces some of the, well, they all produce colours, but it's celebrated for the colour offerings that you get from Madagascar. So this is that wonderful tealy green, pristine clarity. Again, $17.99, purely because it is last in stock. That's, if we had a bigger quantity of these, they'd be a deal of the day, for sure. I'm going to say some of those are almost bi-colour sapphires, almost. You've got an oceanic-like fusion, a little bit reminiscent of your bi-colour Tanzanite showcase that we actually had the other day with Jake itself. Look at those beautiful, almost peacock colours, the fusion of greens into the actual teal blues. If this was a deal of the day, it would absolutely, sorry, if there was a bigger quantity, it would be a deal of the day. And I don't even know if we can actually source this strand for what's on your screens right now. Such is the nature and the beauty of your viewer's choice, but you do need to check out nice and early. Delicate little briolettes, 360 degrees. You have these beautiful displays of brilliance and lustre all the way around. Very popular within your sort of Victorian and also Edwardian jewellery. You have a really lovely cascade. Lots of you are asking about the Tanzanites with Mark. They're coming up as the masterclass. We are going to melt the phone lines. So if you've never shopped with us via the web or the app, now might be an ideal opportunity for you to download those. Yeah, that's just one of the incredible pieces that you can make in less than 5 minutes, Mark was just saying. And if you've never made jewellery before, it's a little bit of know-how which you'll get from your masterclass. Yeah, imagine starting there. Imagine that being the starting point of your jewellery making journey. Wouldn't that be incredible? Absolutely amazing. $17.99 only to get hold of those. Request for number 30. Emerald. Russian emerald is celebrated for this exact reason. Look at that clarity. You get a softer green of colour. So beautiful, Russian emerald. It always is Paraiba-esque, would we agree? Colombian emerald and Russian emerald, I've always thought has a secondary hue of blue coming through, so you actually see the green, obviously, but there is quite a blue presence within the actual emeralds itself. As a type 3 gemstone is expected to have inclusions. We know that emerald will actually have inclusions. However, there are very few on your screens. But like, that's so clean for this gemstone itself. O stands for oiling. It's technically not a laboratory treatment. It's no different to you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It's one of the locations of emeralds that I don't have in my collection. Do you own Russian emerald? No. I mean, it's beautiful. It's very, the clarity on this is like diamonds, isn't it? Diamond-like clarity. Good morning to you, Lorraine. I met my husband at his brother's 21st birthday party. For me, it was love at first sight. Aww. 20 years and 2 children later, we are still very much in love. Oh, you guys, that's so lovely. So lovely. There's another question. Did you know immediately that that person was the one? Because I did, and I know it sounds cliche. I knew immediately when I met Tom that I wanted to marry him. Yeah, I didn't say it because I'd have scared him. I'd have totally scared him, wouldn't I? But yeah, I knew immediately. We both say that. Knew straight away. Within 6 months we were engaged. There we are. There we are. There we are. Share those lovely romantic stories. Coming up after the break, we have Moby duos back in stock. They will sell out because we literally have to wait. Well, we go back to the end of the queue, don't we, once they've all sold out. You've also got the jig coming up as well. We've got demonstrations, of course, all the techniques, so much more. Don't go anywhere. Mark Smith and I return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Are you ready? Are you ready for an absolutely unbelievable kit hour? Back in stock by hugely popular demand. Moby Duos have to be up there with one of the favourites, don't they?
They're one of mine. I love them.
Yeah, I mean, the name is so endearing as well, isn't it? The Moby Duo. Now, just before we get into your kits, just so you know, the kits are going on pre-order.
Is that a good idea?
No, probably not.
Oh,
Probably
no.
not a good idea, because it means they're probably going to sell out prior to me actually bring them to air. So you can pre-order your kits now. Now? 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 Oh, is our Wayne here? We were talking about how adorable. He's still hungover from the wedding, from Sunday. Did you have a good wedding now? We were talking about how cute your son looked.
In your matching suits.
In your little matching suit. He's so cute. He is so, so cute. Oh, he's still got a hangover. Still got it. See, you know when you ask the question at the Christmas party, who's the one that is the most, I don't want to say unruly, but the life and soul, it is Wayne. Always, always our Wayne. He's the one on the dance floor first anyway. Anyway, back to your kits are on a pre-order now, so you can shop ahead. The Moby Duos. We've waited how long, Mark, for the Moby Duos?
I've not had them, gosh, middle of last year, I think. I've not had them.
That's a long time then.
A long time ago. Yeah, we've not had them this year. No.
Over a year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Over a year we've waited for the Moby Duos.
Yeah.
So grab them now. And we've got different colourways and you can actually choose those as well. Or multi-buy, which I think is entirely savvy because as we know, whenever we bring you your Super Duos, your Moby Duos, all of your beautiful check glass and Preciosa, we'll go to the back of the queue thereafter because it's an international location. But before we get into that, let's bring you a star buy, shall we? Full of gorgeous turquoise saturations and colour. You've got all your shapes and sizes within this bundle, plus also the storage. Now I'm thinking malas, I'm thinking your knotted necklaces, I'm thinking stretchies, I'm thinking bead bezeling, I'm thinking about your gurus, I'm thinking about as your little accent beads in between Mark's kiss cross. I could go on and on and on. And it's all about colour. Let's be honest, we are venturing into the season where we were just literally saying, how come the heating's not on here in Ivy House? It's absolutely freezing. We're entering into that season where we need that little injection, don't we, of sunshine and summer. You were saying it this time of year. Some of us get quite low, don't we, this time of year?
Yeah, I definitely do.
It does affect our mood.
I think it's the early nights and getting up. Well, we got up really early and we drive in the dark, and it's not the best.
It's nice when you get up and it is light. But now, like, it's still pitch dark when we're actually driving to work, isn't it? Yeah, and it does, like you said, it can actually affect our mood, can't it? So how about bringing you a little injection of summer with your gemstones? And I'm not just talking about one strand. Take a little look at all of these. 1,719 carats in total.
Wow.
You've got beautiful, I love this one, beautiful matrix patterns, and of course that lovely almost Sleeping Beauty blue. I'm not saying it's turquoise, it obviously isn't turquoise. We're actually bringing this to you, it's a look for considerably less, absolutely. Bringing this to you in your magnesite statement round. So you've got 6 strands in total, like I said, all different cuts. I mean, imagine those just on a stretchy. How beautiful they would actually be. And if you like that, if you like those lovely almost saucer rondelle-like shapes, we've also got them in the plainer variety, so you can alternate those. We've got them in your 12mm rounds. We've got them in your puffy coins. We've got them in your through-drilled drops, top-to-bottom drill drops, and also your 6mm, plus also the actual storage itself. As you can see, 1,719 carats. We're going to bring you something bonkers. So let's show you firstly, for over 1,700 carats, this should be our end price, right? Would we all agree? £20? That's pretty epic considering you've got 1,700 carats of genuine gemstones. in an assortment of your shapes and cuts. There are, just so you know, only 70 of these, which is not enough. They really work with things like super duos and sea beads, Mark, because you've got sort of quite vibrant colours, haven't you?
Yeah, and you've got really substantial drill holes yesterday, which we were talking about, weren't we? So,
yes.
So they're amazing. And
so they'll go on really, things like your S-lons?
Yeah, completely. You get at least your 0.9. Yeah, macrame would be amazing. Yeah.
Sorry, I kept interrupting you then. What did you say?
Yeah, as I said, because you've got substantial large drill holes, and I particularly like the 2 strands of rondelles.
Yeah, they're my favourite.
Yeah,
those two there.
I think they're amazing.
And this one, though, I've got to say, because you could just literally pop a head pin through those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And pop them in shepherd hooks. You've just made some fine jewellery. We should be stopping here, shouldn't we? But no, that's not what we're going to do. There are 70 of these available. They'd be fantastic with your seed beads because they've got such wonderful colours, and it's almost like the seed beads have been the source of inspiration to the colour of the actual gemstones. Ah, so low.
We're not going to match the other one.
Yes, we are.
The hematite, we're going to match that? Oh,
yes, even though this is a bigger carat weight, bigger sizes.
Yeah. Oh, that's incredible.
£14.99.
You were talking earlier about being a summer colour, but we're going into winter, aren't we? And it's a really quite a wintry blue, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. If you team that with maybe your steely colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Or your ABBs, your fire polished, anything like that. You could really do some beautiful winter jewellery with this colour.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, absolutely, because it would then become quite... almost snow-like, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I know it's blue, but almost snow-like because you've got the coolness, I suppose. £14.99. There were just 70 of these. They are flying, and a load of you actually have it in your baskets. 50 of you in total. Aisha, Sheila, Francois, Marilyn, Cornwall, Ted. Hello, Michelle, Carol, Jacqueline, Susan. Hello to you, Jan, Gillian and Frederick. Leah, hello to you, Maeve. West Yorkshire, you've all done it. Irene, hello to you, Janet, Rachel. You've done it as well. Sit back and enjoy. Sally Ann's just made her confirmation. Sussex as well. Hello, Liz. Good morning to you. How on earth can you keep on with these prices? I don't know, Liz. I genuinely do not know. What do you mean? What?
Oh.
What Liam's just said, what, you all get paid? He's here for free. That's how we do these deals. Liam's here literally for the goodness of his heart, basically. It's a hobby. It's a hobby for... Not really, no, he is actually paid, just so you know. Nobody can actually complain. We do actually pay our lovely Liam. 28 of these remain within the vault now as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. You want quick makes? These would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Super quick makes. I don't know, though, is the answer, Liz. Our buying team always surprise me with the gemstones, the quality that they offer, and just how affordable they actually are. Because you could go to most gem fairs and you will find the likes of, you know, your magnesite and your howlites and your agates, etc. And you would find them probably that and then some per strand, let alone for 6 and the storage. Keep on dialing through for that one. There's only a handful of those left. Okay, Liam's just said I didn't look at the kits. Well, Liam, you know, I'm not being funny, but this was your decision.
Yeah. Was
it a good one? Well, that remains to be seen. The Moby Duos, we've waited over a year to be back in stock.
I love them. It's one of my... And as I mentioned on yesterday's show, we were privileged. A couple of years ago, when we were in the Czech Republic, we visited Heineck. You remember Heineck? And he's the chap who actually produced these and sends them all around the world. So we're very lucky to see them in situ.
In production.
It's lovely.
Why are they called the Moby Duo? Do you know?
Yeah, it's fascinating. The clue is the way that I've got them laid out in front
like
of
Moby
you
Dick?
here. Yes.
Is it?
If you look at these in front of me here, I've got them laid out, and if you look at them face on and side on, it's to represent the humpback whale emerging out of the sea. You'll see exactly.
So it's Moby Dick in a little in a little sea bead.
Yeah. So it's the back of a humpback whale coming out of the sea. Yeah, and that's what it's named after, the Moby Duo. And obviously duo, you can see the two little holes there. So they work alongside any double drill duos. They're perfect for something like your super duos, for example. So the jewellery that you've got in the front row are pieces made with the kits that we've brought to air today, and then the other pieces that you can see dotted around are pieces I've made from previous shows.
They do sort of they emerge, don't they? They curve outwards.
They're brilliant. I love them. So you've got that flat base. And then, so against the skin, they just sit beautifully flat, but you get that curvature.
So it's kind of flat on the one side and then curved, almost like a semicircle.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
In its lovely shape. Yeah. Mark, that green cuff closest to you is absolutely stunning.
Well, that's a technique called herringbone, which you can do with super duos predominantly. But every time I get a double drilled bead, I try to do this technique just to see how it works. Yeah. And it's just absolutely perfect. So if I just lift it off and show you the inside, you can see the flat side. Let me just undo the clasp here. You can see the flat side underneath, so you get that.
Oh, that's lovely
so
too,
it's flat,
isn't it?
Flat on one side, and then you get the curve, so you can see
Look at that.
See them standing proud on the back. They're just ingenious.
It's a beautiful fabric, isn't it? And also, I'm
lovely.
Really gravitating towards this lovely corded necklace, where you've got almost little modules.
Well, that's what I'm going to be demonstrating, and I call them abacus beads. And again, I've done it something like that with super duos, and they actually slide. You can actually move them apart. You can slide them and play with them. They're like little sort of fidget beads, if you like.
Love that.
And it's absolutely perfect for your paracord.
Well, you know what? A lot of us find our jewellery quite tactile, don't we? You know, especially. I'm always messing with something, or if you stress out or you're anxious, we tend to sort of play with jewellery or whatever. I mean, they would be quite tactile to actually wear, wouldn't they?
So you've got something simple like that, and then the necklace to the right here. This is using them in different ways to make these amazing little flower motifs.
They're beautiful.
So you can sort of go quite everyday, and then you can go quite elegant, and it's beautiful colours.
Yeah, this time of year, isn't it?
And then you can go really mad and do the big mandala that we've got with the yellow and the blue there. I mean, you can do all sorts of things with them.
Oh, look at that! Now, I tell you what, we are going to start with what number? It's called Enigma. Oh, that's this colour.
Yeah, this is the Slipperit, I think, which is one of our most popular colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you love your sort of galvanised, your very decadent sort of AB coatings, then this is going to be a kit for you.
Oh, amazing.
This is probably the most opulent of all the kits. Would we agree with that? Yeah. There's your little Moby duos. You're getting the two different colours. Now, from what Liam says, judging by the pre-orders, this is going to sell out very quickly.
And normally Heineck, he sells his glass beads, all of his different varieties, in either packs of 25 or 50. But for us, he's packed them in hundreds. So that's specifically for us.
That's very generous of Heineck, isn't it?
And the prices that we sell the 100 for, generally he sells them in packs of 50 for the same price.
Wow.
So we've done a really good deal with him.
Wow. I suppose we do buy big quantities of them, so it's probably in his best interest as well. But that means for you guys at home, you're getting the maximum saving. Now, we're going to do a 60-second clock on this, because already we've waited over a year. For your Moby duos to be back in stock. 60-second clock, that's when we'll bring your graphics live, but you can pre-order already ahead of yours, not a problem
this
at all.
Kit, I made the necklace nearest to me with these.
Oh, that's that one,
that's this,
that autumnal one.
It's beautiful. So once you add the bronze seed beads and the gold,
it does transform it, doesn't it?
Autumnal. No, it's lovely.
Do you remember the Shibori silk that was called Kicking Leaves?
Oh yes, yeah.
It reminds me of that. I thought one of the most poetic descriptions of colours. Yeah, it's those kicking leaves like colours within your Moby duos and your Mayuki here. Just so you know, how many do we have of these available, Liam? 72, but they are already being pre-ordered.
So with this kit, you can make 10 of these motifs. So you can make this necklace twice, or you can make earrings to match, or just a single mandala on necklace memory wire. So I've used necklace memory wire on this one here, because I just love the way it sits. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it spaces them out beautifully, doesn't it? Instead of them actually bunching together. Lots of uses to your memory wire. Perfect with your Moby Duo kits. This is Enigma. And if you love your metallic colours, this kit's the most metallic, I should say.
It's incredible.
Out of the kits that we actually have available for you. Yeah, look at the transformation when you actually put the bronze colour of your Mayuki.
The green that I've teamed with this, we've got this coming up in another kit. So what I do is I got the 5 kits. and I put all the seed beads into piles, all of the Moby Duos, and then you just mix and match and have a play around with colours, and they're ace.
Well, that's why so often people will actually choose to get multiple kits, is because you get that, you can transform them, can't you, if you actually blend the colours as well. So many of you there already, jewellery makers. In your Mayuki, you're getting 11 O's in the galvanised gold and 8 O's in the metallic dark bronze. And then the colour of your Moby Duos, you've got crystal full slipperit, and you've got jet sunset full. Really decadent. Yeah, perfect for the sort of the forthcoming seasons, don't you think? Well, say that, I would wear it all year round. For Enigma, are you ready for this? Over a year we've actually waited for the Moby Duos to land. They are back in stock by very popular demand, and I think, to be honest, after today's show, it's probably going to be however long it takes for Heinrich to actually sort of deliver them again. $19.99. So you're getting 100 of each of the Moby Duos.
Yeah.
That's massive.
And bear in mind, we've gone for galvanised seed beads as well, which are the more expensive. So you're probably looking at £8 a tube for those. And
for those on their own?
So £4 for the
Is that
Mobies.
naughty price then?
Yeah, really naughty.
Naughty, Liam.
Yeah,
naughty Liam.
Slipperit, which is the sort of the pinky, what that's on the right hand side there, that's one of the most expensive treatments and coatings of all of them.
I guess that's quite, you can tell that, can't you? Because it's a process, isn't it? They build
layers after
layer
layers
after layer
layers. But they've got to make sure they don't put too thick a layer on, because then you lose the translucency from the layer before. So
the colour before
it's all very technical.
And every single one is hand finished as well.
Hand pricked.
Literally, so you know that you've got quality through and through. The final 54 of these you need to be checking out. They are flying out the door. Linda, Joan, Mary, Jennifer, Joy, Alison, Jan, Aisha, Josephine, Jennifer, Devon. I mean, those pieces of jewellery, how beautiful. I mean, I know you don't get the chance to sell your jewellery anymore, but I mean, this is something that you can imagine for literally hundreds of pounds.
Oh, okay.
I can imagine that, because I know also that I know the length of time that goes into seed beading, or is it less because it's Moby Duos?
No, it's just as long.
Just as long. Yeah, I thought as much. So I appreciate the time that goes into it. My expectations would be those kind of prices.
But saying that though, I mean that necklace that we just looked at there, each of those flowers took me about half an hour, so it's not that bad. You know, it's 2 or 3 hours to make that necklace, so it's not too
worth
bad.
every single minute.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Liz. I love that green cuff. Reminds me of 1970s design. Very vintage. I like that one, Liz, as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And again, we've got you could do that cuff in all the different colours, all the kits that we're bringing you today, couldn't you?
Completely.
It's your herringbone.
It's just simple herringbone that, as I said, you'd normally do with super duos, but I had an experiment and it worked beautifully. It's perfect. Really
I love that you have time to experiment with everything. I know exactly how busy our lovely Mark is. I don't know where he fits in the time to experiment.
I quite look forward to winter because we can't do very much gardening. So
That's true.
I have plenty of time to do other things.
That's true. Yeah. You could get snuggly with Ripley and start making some beautiful jewellery. Can we do...
Oh, Elle's going to choose.
Can I choose?
Yeah.
I'm going to go for that yellow.
Okay. So this one contains the green that I used for the necklace. There we go.
I love it.
We don't normally get primary colours.
No.
In glass and CB, so it's really nice to see that yellow.
Oh, that's cool. It is a bit boho chic.
Yes.
Festival-esque, Liam was saying. But let's tilt some of these. I mean, the reason why I chose this kit is because I really like this green. That green is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to tip some of the sort of sunset paparazzi-esque colours of your Moby Duo out as well. So you get 100 of each of those. Again, lovely AB iridescence on this one as well. You've got your opaque yellow, which I know looks neon on your screens. It's not. They're 11 O's. You've got your galvanised gold 8 O's, jet red luster, which is obviously these ones on my left, and then you have I said that right?
No, it's the green. It's it's bizarre. It's bizarre.
Jet red luster is the green. Okay.
So that's the colour underneath.
Red.
Yeah, and then they put the green on the top to get that luster colour.
Oh, okay.
It's all very complicated with the
very
names.
Complicated. Yes. Far beyond my brain capacity. And then you have your crystal full apricot. That makes sense to me. They're beautiful, quite juicy colours, aren't they? These?
I love that green. I've not had that green before. There's a couple of colours that I've not had before. So I was absolutely thrilled to get them this time.
I gravitate, there it is.
Yeah,
I gravitate towards this kit, and I think it is the green Moby Duos that make me do that. Again, you can see it just complements. It'll complement the kit that you had previously. It complement all the kits that you've got coming up as well. And then that's really, I assume, what Liam is actually aiming for, is that people will mix and match all the kits and sort of multi-buy.
Absolutely.
That's why we're squeezing it as low as you possibly can. But really love. You don't have to use that yellow if that's too vibrant for you. Use that maybe for another project, and sub it out maybe for another one of your Miyuki colours. Pardon? $17.99. There's 100 of each of your Moby Duos. So you're getting 200 Moby Duos plus the 2 tubes of your Miyuki. How many do we have of this kit? Less than 50 of this kit available. It is proving to be very popular. I'm not surprised. If I'm brand new to seed beading, Mark, which we know seed beading is the largest jewellery making medium globally, isn't it?
I think it will always be as
It's the most hit, they call it online.
That's right.
Type of jewellery making. Okay, so can I work with Moby Duos if I'm brand new?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Complete beginners. I mean, the little demo I'm going to show you is how to do those little abacus beads, which is a really good way to start to get used to how the beads work. And
build confidence.
Build confidence, yeah. And as I said, if you like super duos, any of the super duo techniques that you've learned, you can accommodate with the Moby Duos.
And because they're actually larger, they progress that much faster, I assume.
Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, look, there's the greens.
Yes. So the brighter green is from, we don't have those in the kits today, but that's from an older kit. But the green, the darker green, the olive green, is the green that you've got there.
We do have a teal coming up, though. The teal would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In replacement to that sort of the lighter green. But yeah, there's that beautiful, quite forest-like colour. Yeah. Stunning. If you want to make this bracelet, then we can actually bring you similar colours today. It is looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Again, lots of you there. Could I make that cuff out of this kit?
You can. That's using 2 packs. So you
can
make
packs.
That, yeah. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 8 rows there, but the minimum you can do is 4. So you can have 4 rows if you like. So you can make a couple of those if you wanted a thinner bangle.
Yeah, if it was too statement for you, you could actually. And what about actually using that technique in a sort of a neckline piece? Could that be done?
Could actually. You could do little sections and then treat them as stations around onto a necklace. You could do that.
That would be beautiful. Any questions that you have for Mark, do text in. If you've never done seed beading before and you want to know sort of, okay, what exactly do I need to start on this wonderful journey, then text in, because we are live here in the studio, and you can also message us online as well. Mark, which one do you want to do next? I've only got 3 more kits though, haven't I?
Blue and silver.
This one. Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Stunning. I love this blue. I love all their matte colours. We've got a purple, we've got a gold, and we've got a blue in the matte. And they're just amazing. Love them.
Ah, there's the blue.
Beautiful. Oh, there we go.
There's the blue, and look at this silver colour as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like a hematite-like colour.
Yeah.
And again, perfect combination with your Miyukis. Yeah. I think this is going to be the fastest selling because it's blue, and they are really pretty Moby Duos.
We're just getting into that season again, aren't we? The winter season is perfect.
Yes. I like the winter season. I like it, when you can flick the heating on, you can excuse to get snuggled under a blanket. This is called Storm. Yeah, perfectly described. So in your Czech Moby Duos, you've got the Jet Full Chrome, this one. Then you have your metallic aqua in this one. In your Miyuki, you've got your noir lined crystal AB, and you have your, where's the other one? Black, just black. There we go. So 11 O's in the black, and then you've got your noir lined crystal AB in your Rato. Yeah, to be fair, I did try. That was almost overcomplicating it, wasn't it? They're just black. Straight down. Storm is beautiful, isn't it? You'll need to be quick on this one. We have got just shy of 100 of this kit, so it's actually one of the more abundant quantities, but judging by how on the web, it's looking to be the most popular as well. $17.99. Was that a ring I've just seen?
Yeah, that's just a simple ring. You can make stretchy bracelets.
With elastic?
With elastic, so a piece of elastic down both sides.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that could be, that's amazing.
Very, very, very cool. If you're admiring the ring holders as well, they're coming up on Friday, so make sure you stay tuned for those. I think we should always have them in the studio too.
The Amazonite one is really nice as well. We've got.
You've got your eye on that one, haven't you?
I had a look at that one. Yeah. But simple rings or napkin holders, anything like that, these are perfect for.
Yeah,
and you can pop them on. If you had 2 pieces of memory wire. And slide them on. You can make memory wire bangles and all sorts. It's
napkin rings is a nice idea. Imagine those on your dinner table.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Have you got Moby Duo napkin rings?
No.
Have you got seed bead napkin rings? You need them.
No. We had a wedding present of napkin rings, so we use those.
You use those? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. How else can we incorporate seed beading onto your Christmas table?
I know.
I'm sure there's another way we can do it.
Again, you can make bands to pop on pillar candles if you wanted to. You can do that, all sorts of things.
Yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Final 36 and over 50 of you actually have it in your basket, so some of you will miss out on this if you don't act quickly. Kerry, Angela, Barbara, another Angela, Christine, Kathleen, Cornwall, Cumbria, Rachel, Joy, Diane, Jennifer, Claire, Alison, Josephine, Aisha, Lorraine, Linda, I can't keep up. That's very cool.
Little beaded beads, so you can do all sorts of things, and no, they're ace.
They're really beady cool. beads. So they'd work really lovely with our deal of the day, wouldn't they?
They would actually.
With the 14 mils.
Yeah, and there's just a little bead hidden inside to keep that shape, and no, they're ace. They're
cocooned.
Really cool.
Cocooned inside there. Yeah, that is so clever. Check out, again, on the verge of selling out. As you can see, the quantity has flown by on this one. I'll move on to the next 2 colourways, because obviously we have a lovely demo coming your way. What colour next?
Purple. Because there's a tube of sea bees in here that I have fallen head over heels in love with. The 8 O's in this kit.
Should we just focus on those for a second?
Stunning. They are so beautiful.
I've never seen that colour before. Matte, silver-lined, dark, smoky amethyst.
It's beautiful. Even sounds cool, doesn't it?
Do you know, it's a little bit Halloween-y.
It's lovely. And this is the 8 O that I used in the yellow mandala, because I thought the yellow goes so well with the amethyst. It's beautiful. It's one of the most exquisite I've never used it before, and it's the first time I've used it. I've had it in a kit, and
I'm sold for that tube.
I love it.
That tube on its own looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
So that is, as I said, matte, silver-lined, dark, smoky amethyst. Now we don't just want to bring you that though. We've also got your galvanised silver and.
That purple is it's a lavender purple, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's so cool.
Wisteria.
Yeah. Yes.
A bit wisteria-esque. 100 of each. That silver's pretty too, isn't it? Yeah. So your Moby Duos, you've got the aluminium or aluminium, silver, and also your metallic violet. Moby Duos, 200 in total of those. I think I've described the silver line dark smoky amethyst. And then you have the galvanised silver in your 11 O's. Yeah, this kit is gorgeous.
I think this is probably my favourite because of those 8 O's.
Yeah.
I'm just transfixed by those 8s.
I've never seen that colourway before.
No, it's beautiful.
Let's hope that's something they continue to do.
Yeah. So it goes equally with the blue. I'll put it with the yellow. It works. It's perfect colour.
Yeah. It is almost like a sort of almost how I imagine like a Halloween purple to actually be, quite a dark purple. Yes. Really lovely. So this is Galactic, and we're at $17.99 only. There are only 70 of this kit though, so it is quite limited on this opportunity. And I think the purple will go with gold if you prefer gold. Yeah. You can't, to be honest. They all work, don't they?
Perfectly well.
They all work together. Yeah. We've mixed a few of the Moby Duo colours in this Harlequin necklace.
Yeah. It's perfect Harlequin, isn't it? It's just it's perfect.
If you can imagine the actual character itself, it's that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of Harlequins, Liam was with the Harlequins the other day. Weren't you, Liam? The rugby team. Yeah, there we go. Men's and women's. There we go. Doing a bit of filming down with the Harlequins. There he is. He rubs shoulders with numerous sportsmen on a daily basis. Anyway, down to the final few of these. Oh, Mark, that's lovely. That's beautiful. So it's like a floral motif.
It's called the butterfly. And again, that's a technique that I would normally do with super duos, but it works equally as well with this. And I just like the fact that the flat back sits just beautifully on the wrist. It's so comfortable to wear.
It's perfect for wrist, which not every single one of your check glass beads will do, will they?
But this is lovely.
You know, it's not going to be intrusive. It creates a fabric. Over 20 of you have got it in your baskets, and you can see there's only 17, 16. Yeah, that quantity is flying out the door. I'm not surprised lots of you are choosing all the different colourways. Maybe you're going to mix it up, and it will transform it altogether, won't it? I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
I think when you're doing mandalas and things like this, it's difficult to know when to stop, because you just could keep going, and you can make, you know, holders to put your coffee on, little mats for coffee, or, you know, big dinner plate placemats and all sorts of things.
That's how you incorporate it to your Christmas table. You need to do Moby Duo placemats.
All right.
And if you don't know when to stop, that's good, because you can just have a bigger plate for your Christmas dinner then, can't you? Yeah, keep going. I like my Christmas dinner. Okay, the last of the kit colours. Oh, and then we've got a couple of additionals. This is lovely, beautiful. As well. What's your favourite part of a Christmas dinner?
Roast potatoes.
Yeah, I'm a roast potato.
I love roast potatoes.
Roast potatoes or pigs in blankets, one or the other. Yeah. Although I do like Brussels sprouts. Yeah, I do that with mine, Liam. I don't boil my Brussels sprouts. I fry them with butter.
My favourite part of the Christmas dinner, we always have on Boxing Day morning. So we turn the vegetables into bubble and squeak, a couple of fried eggs, daddy's sauce, perfect. Oh. And you can relax. There's no pressure. Just relax and.
Should we have that on Boxing Day, guys? Because we're here on Boxing Day. Should we all do a bubble and squeak and bring it in? Should we do that? Yes.
Amazing.
Yum, 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 yum. HB sauce. Okay. Our bubble and squeak isn't really healthy. No. Not really. Not really. You've got roast potatoes and everything. Here we go. Liam's going to stick with his dry cereal. What a weirdo. He eats his cereal dry. Anyway, back to the kits. This is beautiful. Again, it's got this wonderful red colour, spiced. Yes, that's perfect.
Perfect.
It's spiced pumpkins and cranberries. So you were saying about pillars for your candle. This would be lovely. Really beautiful. The actual descriptions of colours we've actually got here are crystal full apricot and your Aztec gold in your Moby Duos. And then you have the two tubes of your Mayuki, which are... There we go. Metallic dark bronze, Atos, and then you have your matte transparent light brown. That's, again, it's rare to see that colour, isn't it?
It's like a root beer colour.
Root beer. Yes.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Last kit that we've actually brought you in the Moby Duos. If you want to multi-buy across them, you'll need to be quite quick. Oh, lovely. Is that on a stretchy bracelet?
Well, I tried to do a technique that I've done with Super Duos, and it didn't work. All of this, it basically is a flat. It was like the butterfly. This one, it was like this one. Yeah. But it was a single row, and as I was making it, they wanted to concertina up together. So I joined them all together, and if I bring it over, just to show you.
I like it. So you're not happy with this?
Well, I am now, but it was a complete accident, and I probably won't be able to remember how to do it again. That's the thing.
So you're not demoing that one?
But it has this, it twists itself, so you get this amazing...
That's gorgeous. Look. It is like a concertina, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's
funky. There's just 14 of this kit. They've flown out the door as well.
Lovely.
That's beautiful, Mark. Love that tubular shape. Okay, let's just do a really quick paracord bundle for you all, because another one of Mark's incredible talents is paracord. Again, you were the face of paracord when it was launched here at Jewellery Maker. These are going to be on and gone, though, because they are very popular. All the SAS Hioderas, Wins wears these, Bear Grylls wears these. Number 8, so it's a bundle of your... who? Ray Mears? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Ray Mears, he does as well. I'm just trying to think about all the different celebrities that wear. I think I've seen Beckham wearing. Tom Hardy, yes, he does wear them. Yeah. Does, though, Liam Dickens wear a paracord bracelet? That's what I want to know. He says, I will do, as in you need to make one. Okay. These are going to be on and gone. You've got the different sizes of paracord?
Yeah, so the larger is the 4mm, and the smaller is the sort of 1 to 2mm. And so what I've done I bought these from home because I knew we were having the jig on today. So you can see that I've got, so these are a couple at the top. This is my Spider-Man bracelet that we've got on the top here. So that's using the thick, when you use the thinner to sort of darn with, if you like. And then we've got the white and green. And then this is my Captain America on the bottom. This is my favourite bracelet ever because we've got one of the silver buckles, which is just beautiful.
Captain America, I can see that one.
Yeah, so we've got Captain America and Spider-Man there and all sorts of...
They're so cool! Literally, you can see those Marvel characters, can't you?
Yeah.
So 5 lots of your paracord, which is basically a process of knotting. They are huge at the moment, paracord bracelets.
And they're so quick as well. You can make one in 5 minutes. They're brilliant. It's a really good way of getting kids involved with making jewellery.
Yeah, because there's nothing.
Because they are so quick and they don't lose their patience with it.
Yeah, and as long as you do the cutting and the melting, then it's all safe for them.
Yes,
$9.99, tons of you there, absolutely tons of you there. What is paracord?
So paracord, it was devised for the Second World War for parachutes. That's how it's got its name. And you have, if I show you this piece here that I'm going to be demoing, you have the outer core, which is nylon, and this is made of the same material as your Eslon, which is why you can melt it using a cigarette lighter.
So it's man-made.
Yeah. And then there are 5 different sizes of paracord. We have paracord 95, which is the smaller, which is a 2mm, and this is called paracord 451, and the numbers represent the weight in pounds that it will carry. So this will carry 451 pounds in weight.
That little cord.
This little cord.
I'm not sure I would want to trust it though.
Yeah, honestly, it would. Well, it's people coming in parachutes and machine guns and ammunition and food parcels and things, and then inside you have what's called the guts. And in your paracord 451, you have 7 strands, and each of these have 7 strands twisted. So it's like the 49.
Yeah, just really strong.
What's that thread?
Flexrite.
Flexrite, similar, but this version. So with the strength of the outside and the strength of the inside, it's very, very, very strong.
Wow. So there we go. You could literally jump out of a plane.
You could, absolutely.
Actually, with your paracord.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep on dialing through for that bundle. Moving on to, I love this colourway. This is fab. Paracord for ladies too. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Hot pink. Adam saying he'd wear that pink. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why on earth not? You've got your royal blue. You've also got your red, black, the monochrome. That's a lovely colourway, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And these, do these actually? I know you can use them with the larger paracord, the 4mm as you said earlier on. But can you make a thinner paracord braid?
Absolutely. There's a treat it exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
$9.99 for all of those.
That's amazing.
So you get what, 4 meters on with each of those colours. How many bracelets can I make out of? How much does a paracord bracelet
You
involve?
normally go for 1 foot an inch.
Oh, gosh, that's that little.
Yeah. So you'd want, depending on the bracelet size, to be 6, 7, 8 feet, and then you get your bracelet. So you've got at least 10 bracelets in that bundle.
10 bracelets in that bundle. That's £1 a bracelet.
Yeah. And we've got, as I said, we've got these large drill hole beads on Tuesday next week. So all of those, treat them like leather.
They'd be perfect to go on there as well. OK, we will bring the paracord jig to you in a second, but we're going to pass the baton over to our lovely Mark to demonstrate. Which did you say, the Harlequin?
I'm going to show you the Harlequin, because it's such a lovely way of, if you've not used maybe duos before, it's a really nice way of getting used to how they work. And I love this necklace. If I bring the necklace over, I'll lay it down on my board and I'll show you how it works.
It's gorgeous, and that's fed on paracord, isn't it?
This is fed on paracord, yeah. So this is, we call them abacus beads, and basically they're all freeform, so you can move them. Just place that in. There we go.
Love it, almost like a charm necklace.
So they all slide. So what I've done is each set of 7, if I just move that out of the way, I can show you this properly. So each set of 7 I've made using beading thread, these little 11Os using the black. So there's 10 11Os, and I've simply tied a knot and then a double fed the needles through, so they slide as well. So they're like CB jump rings, if you like. So I've got 1 either side, and I've got my 7 abacus beads which slide. So you can either separate them into the groups of 7 just from sliding them up. So you can wear it separated like that if you wanted to, or you can join them all together, or you can just have them single if you wanted to. So they're great fun. And because I've used 6 of the Moby Duos, they hold the paracord really nicely, so they don't slide down. You actually have to physically slide them themselves. So it's really cool. It's really good, and as I said, you can each of those have 6 beads. So, that's it.
And it creates almost like a rope.
Yeah, so
really
you can just sit for a couple of hours and make lots of them, and then decide how you want to put them onto your paracord.
Gorgeous.
It's brilliant. So I thought I'd quickly show you that. So first of all, this is a paracord. I thought I'd just quickly show you how we prep the paracord. This is the 4 mil, so this is the thick one. So at the moment we need to prepare the end. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a pair of Fiskars scissors at the end, and if you want kids to get involved, this is sort of the adult bit of it, if you like. So we're going to use the horrible cigarette lighter. So we're just going to, we've got the aircon at the moment, so it's blowing the flame, so it might go out. But if I just show you here, it's really important that when you're melting your paracord to use the lower part of the flame, the blue. If you use the yellow part, it'll turn your paracord black.
Yeah, you get soot.
Yeah, it's horrible. So try to use the blue part of the flame. So we're just going to hold it in the paracord, and we're just going to squidge it so it makes a nice. Now I've got asbestos fingers, but if you can use flat nose pliers if you like. So just going to melt the end like so, and then you choose the length of your necklace. So go for 18-inch or 24 inches, something like that. We're going to cut it again, and then we're going to do exactly the same the other end. Now bear in mind we need to slide our beads onto this. So we're just going to go under, and we're going to just melt the end. Okay, and all this does is the outer covering moulds itself to the cords inside. Okay, so that's pretty good. But as I said, you can either use your fingers, which I do, or you can use flat nose pliers just to make that nice end. So that's prepped, that's ready to go. So for the actual beads, as I said, you need 6 of your Moby Duos. And as I say, with all double drilled beads, just double check before you start that both drill holes are open. And I've not had a blocked Moby Duo yet. So you need 6 of those, and then you need your choice of bead. Now I've gone for 11/0. You can make the same sort of bead, but if you wanted to use 8 O's, you'd use less of your Moby Duos, because you'd probably go for 5, something like that, or even 4. So I've fitted my needle. I'm using tulip needle size 12, and I'm using the 6-pound black satin fire line. So what you need to do first is just make sure that you pick up all of your beads the same way. So I normally have the 2 eyes looking at me, and I go through the left-hand side. So I'm going to pick up an 11/0, and I've gone for gold, then the Moby Duo. So they all have to go on the same direction. So that's 2, 3. So the drill holes are really good, so you can get your memory wire, and you can get your elastic through these if you wanted to make stretchy bracelets. That's number 5 and number 6. So just make sure you've got your 6, 11. So as you can see, that's the flat back. You can see that really simply, and then we'll flip it over, and that's the curved domed side. So there's a definite right and wrong side. So just make sure that they're all facing the same direction. And then we're going to simply tie a single knot, and straight away they form a lotus flower shape. So again, you can just double check that you've got them all facing the right way. So that's a single knot, and then followed by a double knot, and pull nice and tight. So what we're going to do next is, this is where my needle is between the 11/0 and the Moby Duo. What we need to do is, it's called a step up. So I'm exiting through the inner hole, and I'm just going to take my needle up and go through the outer hole at the top. Feed that through. And then what we're going to do is we're simply going to place an 11/0 in all of the spaces around the outside. So just going to go from Moby to Moby all the way around. I wonder if the singer Moby thought that they'd named him after him.
What, the little sea beads?
Yes.
Maybe.
So 3, 4, 5.
I've got a sea bead named after me.
So that's 5, and then
That's pretty like silver.
Yeah, no, it's cool. So if you wanted to, this is the start of a mandala. If you just place more beads in the petals on the inside, and then you can do a little picot, and then do another round. So they build up quite quickly. So we're just going to do our 6th bead, and then what I tend to do is just go through, make sure that tail's out of the way, is just go through maybe 2 11-Os and 2 of your Moby Duos all the way around. And then what we're going to do then is just we're simply then going to pull nice and tight, and it forms your little beaded bead shape. And then we're just going to go around the outside of our beads until we reach the side that has the tail. So we're going to bring that round. We're going to go through again. And what we need to do is we need to be at the same point that our tail is on. So if I just show you there, we've got the bead, we've got the tail, and we've got the working thread on the same side. So again, what we're going to do is just tie that off. So it's really simple. So if you were making a ring, you just make exactly the same technique, but you'd incorporate more beads or a napkin ring or anything that you wanted to make. So we're going to tie that off, and then we're going to cut off our tail. And what I tend to do before I cut my working thread off is I just sew away through a couple of beads to get away from the knot, so it just makes it a bit more secure. Like so, and then I can cut the tail off. Like so. So there you have your beads. So as I said, if you make a lot of beads first of all, and then you can decide how you want them to be laid out on your work, and then all you're going to do is you're going to take your paracord and you're just simply going to slide, give it a little twist, bring that through, there we go, and then slide it on, and then choose another colour, go for the gold, and then go for the blue, and then go for the gold again. As I said, if you want to separate the little beaded sections, just make little circles, like a jump ring of little seed beads, just to separate them if you wanted to.
Or you could knot, couldn't you? You could knot the paracord. You could knot them in between. You could use these. I mean, imagine a mala made up of all of these. Wow.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? So you can do all sorts of things with them. But this is such a good way to, if you've not used Mobies before, it's a really nice way of getting used to how they work and how they feel and how you sew with them.
Do you know what? As you're flicking them
cool.
like that, Mark, they look like little frogs.
Yes, they do. But it's ever so cool.
That's
it's
amazing.
A lovely really little simple technique like
Even
that.
I can do that.
Yeah. You can make rings, you can make bracelets, just exactly the same technique. So, no, they're great fun. I love these.
Beautiful.
Love them. And because they've got that flat back, they sit on the paracord beautifully.
Yeah, hence why we've got the paracord today. But they are lovely little spaces if you wanted to separate maybe your gemstones. You could use these with a deal of the day, for example. They'd be fab in amongst the deal of the day. Just 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Mark, you're awesome. Let's quickly bring you the paracord jig. It's back in stock by very popular demand. Nice wooden tool as well, so it's one of those.
Comes really nicely boxed as well for wrapping.
I'm going to lean on your knowledge here. So if I actually just show you side profile, you've actually got your measurements just here underneath. Very simple construction. It's basically a wing nut.
That's right.
And then you have your 2 clips, which I can't remember what they're called.
They're just all paracord clips. That's all they're called. Yeah.
I thought they were the parents or something like that.
Oh, no.
So, Mark, talk us through how we work with the paracord.
Okay. So first of all, you need to decide on the length of your piece of work. So you just loosen the wing nut, and then you open the 2. That's it, and then just slide it open. So if you want 6 inches or 7 inches or 8 inches, you decide on the length, then you tighten the wing nut at the bottom. And then if you're making a batch of the same size, you haven't got to worry about measurements because it's already interlocked. Then you have, at the top, you have the 2 lots of clips. You have the small and the large for multi. So you can have a double layer or a single layer. And you have 2 clips either end. You have the male on...
That's what I was thinking
you have the male on the right and the female on the left.
Yes.
And so you'd buy your clips from us, and you would take a clip, you'd separate it, and you would put each end into the ends that are already there. And as I said, if I just bring these across and just show you, if I take this one off here, so this is using the small clip. So you've got your female and you've got your male, and they just click together. It's probably one of the easiest clips, and they click closed.
$9.99, Mark. I mean, that's
brilliant.
a bit of kit you're never going to need to replace, really.
Absolutely. And I've brought out 2 DVDs. There's one the introduction. That might still be online actually, and then also incorporating gemstones and beads and all sorts of things as well. But if you go onto YouTube, there are thousands and thousands of demos on making paracord bracelets. It's massive. It is huge. Just from your simple Solomon's bar right through to your adornments to your. So that's a double one here. You can see the difference. So that's a double row. That's a single row. So for the double row, if I flip this round, you'd use the larger clip. Yeah. And then for the smaller one, if I turn this one around, you'd use the single smaller clip.
Is it Gucci that have done paracord as well?
Yeah, £125 for a Gucci.
For a Gucci paracord bracelet.
It's exactly the same paracord. The only difference is if I turn this around, can you see this? This is one of our metal clasps. They've got a metal clasp with a letter G on it. Yeah. Exactly the same paracord that we sell on the channel here. For £125. Wow. You can buy it on their website.
You are blatantly paying for the actual label itself. Nothing else. What a great gift this would be as well.
Fantastic as well. And as I said, if you go onto Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, there's lots of demos that I've done using it on there as well. Yeah. It's a brilliant bit of kit. Really cool. It's a great way of getting kids involved as well.
It's not costing the earth either, is it? For goodness sake, for a whole new medium. Yeah. Okay, let's try and squeeze in a few of the Amazonites. As I said, your Amazonite showcase, is kind of distributed across the morning because we've got so much to bring you. Your Tanzanite is coming up in an hour. Your deal of the day is coming up as well. These beautiful 14 mils. Did you say yes? Now, again, I would be using these with your deal of the day. I would absolutely use them with the demonstration that Mark's just done there. Maybe actually separating seed beads alongside with that lovely little motif that you've just demonstrated. Yes. The beauties of this gemstone, Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family, and yes, it's known really for that very tropical light blue, always completely and utterly natural, but you can actually get Amazonite in different shades, and that's what this strand is about. I mean, look at this one here. That's almost like bumblebee jasper. You've got your lemon curd, I can see there. Yep. Beautiful white colours, mottled shades. You've got some of your more honey-like tones, multicoloured Amazonite in your faceted 10mm rounds. There are only 20 of these, so you will need to be quick. Again, all your knotting, all of your macrame.
I asked Wayne to get this particular strand in.
Did you? So you've requested this.
I'm a massive fan of the multicolour. Well, the first strand of Amazonite I ever bought from Jewellery Maker was a strand of multicolour, and it's so scarce. We hardly get them in, so I asked Wayne if he could source it, and he's managed to get one in for us. It's lovely. Oh. I know. I'm not even looking.
Don't look up. I bet you paid more than what's on your screens right now. Yeah. $6.99 for 10 mil.
If you get 3 of those and make the most incredible mala using the 12 mils as your markers and your gurus.
What would you use Amazonite? Yeah, that would cost you £21 in this strand. Yeah. And then have your Amazonite? Yeah. These as your gurus.
Yeah. I think that would make the most incredible mala.
You can make a mala necklace.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you because that would be giving away the deal of the day. But you can make a mala necklace for an affordable price tag. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Check out because there are only 20 of those. Wow. Let's bring you also. Love these carved Amazonite. Amazonite, again, steeped in history, dates back thousands of years. You've got a piece of Amazonite that you bought on your recent trip, haven't you? Do you want to talk us through this purchase?
Yeah, so I've got, whenever we go to Lake District, there's an amazing rock and gem shop. And on the Friday before we leave on the Saturday, Andrew has a potter or has a coffee, and he lets me have an hour in this shop.
Yeah, and does he disappear somewhere else?
He goes off. Yeah,
that's ideal. That's ideal.
It bores him to tears. So this is my recent. It's quite heavy. My recent purchase. The first piece of Amazonite rough I've ever seen, and I had to buy it. It's probably the biggest stone that I've got, but it is absolutely
beautiful.
So it's in the host rock. So
it's not cut or carved or polished.
So you can see it actually embedded in. There we go. It's embedded in the host rock here, but it's absolutely.
Do you ever chat with that shop owner when you're there?
Yes, I keep imagining that they recognise me when I walk in, but they never do. But I say that I work for a jewellery making shopping channel, and I think they're just so busy that they never watch but
you never know. You never know. That's beautiful quality as well. The colour intensity is amazing.
No, it's just lovely.
You can appreciate as well, you know, to get that intensity of colour, how rare it actually is, and also how challenging it is to facet. But we don't just facet. In this case, they are carved, top drilled, carved, natural Amazonite flowers. I mean, just one of those on a sterling silver chain. How beautiful that would be. Or mala tassels, it could be the bottom, couldn't
absolutely.
it?
Yeah.
At £12.99 only, hand carved, and they are both sides as well. So if you were to wear them in earrings, for example, they would be beautiful, beautiful like so. You could flip them round and actually turn them into flowers. I think that might work.
Actually, yeah, that'd be lovely.
That'd be quite nice. Turn them into little petals. Well, you wouldn't turn them round, would you? You'd actually gather them together, sort of like so. £12.99, not only for the rarity and the vibrancy of that beautiful Amazonite colour, but also for the hand-carved detail of these as well. And they are big pieces. You could treat them as little individual cabochons, or sort of follow the carves, the natural carves of the gemstone. Now, we have to, we've run out of time within this hour. Check out your baskets and all your kits. I know they are getting quite limited if they haven't already sold out. We are about to bring you a deal of the day, one that all your crew have been really excited about. You know, it's simple. They are super simple. There's no denying that, but they're super simple with amazing size. We've got 14 mils, a collection of limited, most of them 50. That's all we actually have outside of your Mookite, where we actually have 100 of those. 14 mil statement natural gemstones coming up after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've just spoken to the team just briefly, and I've just said we really need to emphasise the quality here. Because listen, we can bring you rounds on a daily basis, don't we? But it's not we haven't reinvented the wheel in terms of the actual shape or cut. But what we are bringing you are enormous, top quality gemstone strands, and the kunzite, we're in complete agreement, is the best quality kunzite we've actually seen. Would you agree?
Completely and utterly. We're saying I don't think I've ever seen it this quality and this size. I think 10mm rounds
is the largest.
I think the largest I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
And I think with kunzite you need a larger bead to see the quality that it has.
Absolutely, because it is it's a soft colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Even if you look on our sister channel, in 5 seconds the graphic's going to appear. If even on our sister channel, it is a softer colour gemstone. It's not, it's known as one of the most feminine gemstones that ever exists. In almost 11 years of broadcasting, this is the finest quality kunzite I have ever seen in any single strand.
Completely. No, it's
so
just
I'm glad you're in agreement.
breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking.
They are huge.
I wish I was at home today.
Yeah.
I really do.
We're going to miss out on this for sure, Mark.
Devastated when I saw these this morning. Oh no.
Look at that colour. Seriously, that colour is unreal.
I think I like kunzite personally because it's not overtly feminine, is it? It's not a pink.
No, it's a lilac pink, isn't it?
I love that colour. Look at that.
It's a member of the spodumene family. It's so delicate, but with ultimately what you're looking for is, if I use the word vivid, understand I'm talking about a vivid pastel shade, a violet stroke pink fusion. All gemstones are sort of, basically their overall value, coloured gemstones, their value is determined by the quality of the saturation. This is idyllic. This is idyllic quality of kunzite. I truly believe that. And it's a presence of manganese traces within the gemstone that produce this, what's widely recommended as the most feminine gemstone that literally is on this planet. It was only discovered in 1902, so actually, historically, of all the gemstones out there, it's one of the newer varieties. But yet, immediately has, Tiffany's and Co. threw their weight behind kunzite because of the reasons that we're looking at right now. It just oozes femininity and class. I mean, if we talk about celebrities who've chosen this gemstone above all, the likes of Katy Perry was worn wearing an enormous kunzite at the Grammys. Ava Harrogate, is it? Amia Clooney, very feminine ladies, and also, of course, JFK's wife, Jackie Kennedy, was famously actually gifted this for her 10th anniversary. I mean, I will talk to you until the cows come home about gemstones, how they form and all those things, but really I need to emphasise colour, quality in this opportunity. Sometimes kunzite can be quite a little bit dirty. Does that make sense? You can actually have some sort of black inclusions, some grey inclusions within there, and it's almost accepted because that's the nature of the gemstone. This colour saturation is so pure in those beautiful pinks. It's hit both of us between the eyes, all of us in the studio, and gone, wow. Like I said, in 11 years, this is some of the best that we've ever actually seen, and certainly the largest that we have categorically ever seen. There is an immediate response to this. I mean, one of those at the top of a beautiful tassel style. You are guaranteed 15 on this strand.
Wow.
It's natural. There's not even a single ounce of heat treatment, which is encouraged. That treatment is used usually to encourage saturations. Not needed in this case. Pure, natural 14mm kunzite. I mean, it's a gemstone that is believed to sort of aid, have a calming association. I totally get that. It also is reminiscent of innocence and purity. So this, imagine alongside your Type A Burmese jadeite, something like that as a combination would just be divine.
Is it kunzite that's supposed to suck in daylight and then exude it in the evening? It's called the evening.
It's an evening gemstone.
Gemstone.
I always say it's got a superpower.
Yeah.
So as I'm holding this strand right now, these beautiful kunzite are absorbing all the energy, sort of the light sources around it. So that if I was to actually hold this then maybe in the evening time, they glow, they literally glow.
Amazing.
Not many gemstones actually have that capability or that actual ability, it's magical ability itself. So, I mean, we only have 50, but to be truthful, that's a far larger quantity that I ever imagined for kunzite of this size. Do you notice how there is no murkiness, there's no grey areas, there's no black inclusions which are sometimes found with it, which stand out. They do stand out with kunzite because it is that softer colour. It's beautiful, pure, natural saturation. Now we should stay here. Like I said, I can't compare this strand to any other strand that you've seen here at Jewellery Maker, and that's not to say that your kunzite previously hasn't been beautiful. It has, but the best I've seen. Top grade, and of course the largest. So we could hold it at $99.99. But we're not going to, don't you worry about that. We will take it because we actually have a collection of your 14mm rounds. And if you do want to create this lovely necklace that Anne and Sue have done, what they've done is alternate the kunzite with the amazonite and also your aquamarine. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. I mean,
we were talking about Sarah Bennett, weren't we, before the show this morning? And this is your archetypal Sarah Bennett collection piece, isn't it? Without a doubt.
Her jewellery is super feminine as well, so it's a gemstone that she favours as well. Are you ready? There's so many of you there. It's gonna be an on-screen sellout, possibly in less than a minute. There are only 50 of them, so please don't leave anything to chance. Get this home and experience that quality. It's truly beautiful. £34.99. I mean, Mark, I know that you have a collection of gemstone strands that you never actually cut into. Would this be one of those?
Definitely would. I have what's called my I can't remember the term I use for it now. So, for example, if I've got 15 strands of kunzite, I choose the best one, and that goes into what I call my extra special box. And that's they're my go-to strands if I want to look at the finest quality of a strand that I own. So this would definitely be.
It would be the extra special. It would in mine too. I don't own kunzite of anywhere near this quality of colour. It can be quite pale, and that's fine. It's lovely. It's like a really pastel, delicate lilac pink, as Mark was just describing. Stunningly beautiful. But this has that desired saturation. You can totally understand why Tiffany's & Co threw their weight behind this gemstone. Alongside tanzanite that we're bringing in the next hour, they do define femininity. What's this all about? No, Lee, that's what my sheet says though. At $34.99. Oh, it's They said it's the deal of the day, though, Elle. Okay, well, I mean, I was happy at $34.99, but I'm all for amazing savings. This will sell out. I can say it with absolute conviction and certainty. Just one of those on a really beautiful sterling silver chain. That colour is unbelievable, and we're lucky to experience kunzite on a, I want to say regular basis. It's not one of the most abundant of gemstones, of course, here on our shows, but this, like I said, you remember it. I will remember this strand probably for years to come because of the quality and the intensity of the colour itself. Pleochroic in the fact that you get the pinks and the violets. It's a phenomenal effect which you find in only a few different gemstones. You can see that symbolisation of innocence, purity and femininity in one gorgeous 14mm round. You are guaranteed though, how many did we say? 15. Okay, so it's the size and the measurements are, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on this strand. $29.99. When we first launched kunzite, Mark, it was £80.
It was £70–80 a strand.
Yeah,
absolutely.
and it was nowhere near this size.
No.
No way near this size. Here we are today, bringing you 14mm in their size for under 30. And it is idyllic. It's idyllic quality of colour. Yes, I mean, it's got this luminous ability, so that the fact that this gemstone absorbs energy and it will slowly release it then in a form of light under sort of like, I don't know, your candlelight dinners or your moonlight walks. That's working out at 10 pence per carat, which is just crazy. Michelle, Susan, County Atrium, in-house designer Anne's just got hold of this, and I'm not surprised. Isn't it incredible? Isn't it incredible? Would you agree, Anne, as well, this is the best kunzite that you've actually been able to work with here at Jewellery Maker? Because that's exactly what the crew have actually said today. Teresa, Christine, Marion, Judith, Rupwanti, knotting this I think would be beautiful. Popping with your pearls. Oh! Imagine, yeah. Oh my goodness me. Our sister channel had what they call the $1 million necklace, and it's a Charlie Barron pearl necklace. I think it sold for something like £100,000 on our sister channel only a couple of days ago. Can you imagine these with South Sea pearls? Can you imagine just one of your beautiful natural kunzite nestled in between your South Sea pearls? Angela, Virginia, Lisa, Ludmila, Beverly, Gloucestershire, Melissa, Sheila, Hertfordshire, Lorraine, Margaret, you've got to check out if you want to guarantee yours. Susan, well done. You're going to be absolutely in awe of the quality of these. Already down to the final 18 opportunities. Ignore that. Literally the graphics having a funny 5 minutes basically. I'm going to sit this alongside the aquamarine strand. What would be your choice of combinations? Because you will, if you do want to make a full 14mm necklace, you will need to get sort of either a couple of the kunzites or maybe another complementary gemstone. I gravitate towards the aquamarine. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Again, look at that quality of aquamarine. Every single one of your 14mm collection is now on pre-order. Oh, I've just had another idea. Beautiful. How about these together? I can't quite believe that's tourmaline. That's amazing. Black tourmaline. Yeah. They're huge. Tourmaline does not form in large sizes. That looks lovely together as well, doesn't it? Shall we do the aquamarine next? Now, we all know, Mark, that aquamarine is one of your hands-down favourite gemstones. It's been my #1 for the past 3 years. Just been toppled off with Amazonite, but it's still, I know, this quality. Again, I have to say it, that's the best aquamarine. Best I've ever seen, without a doubt. Aquamarine with a level of opacity which encourages the colour. Again, so Sarah Bennett. If you love her collection, you get it on our sister channel. This is so Sarah Bennett collection, and I think just one maybe with some cultured pearls would be absolutely beautiful. If you know somebody that's getting married or you do bridal commissions, look at that colour. It's the definition of azure blue, isn't it? This is why I prefer aquamarine with opacity, because it has this, you know, idyllic, almost like you're stretched out in a meadow somewhere, looking up the summer's day sky, and you've got those rolling cloud formations running past, but with that azure blue captured within. This is natural also, not filled, not heat treated. completely and utterly natural aquamarine. They could be the perfect gurus to your mala necklaces, and I'm talking a mala of luxury here. They could be the top of a tassel. They could be sort of asymmetrically or symmetrically set within some beautiful pearls. Mark, you did a demo yesterday of rosary linking. I mean, taking this size as an over-the-head necklace.
Incredible.
Then you'd only need the one strand.
You would, absolutely. Yeah, with the little stations and pops and chain in between.
With the infinity as well.
Yeah,
that's almost when we actually think with the infinity, it's quite heavenly then. Quite a heavenly inspired piece. It glows the quality of this aquamarine gemstone. Again, I need to emphasise we only have 50 opportunities. Not a single civilization or culture that hasn't celebrated the beauty of aquamarine. It has, of course, the association to the sea, dates back as far as 300 BC in jewellery adornment as well. $49.99, but that is not your deal of the day price tag. We are squeezing every single pound and penny out, and that's because we want you to be able to make such fine jewellery as what Anne and Sue have created for you here today. £29.99. Again, this is an £80 strand in my eyes.
Yeah, completely.
And that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've shown you price comparisons of beaded necklaces. I shouldn't imagine any of those were 14 mil. But I've shown you necklaces that were like £300 upwards, and they would have been smaller than what's on your screens right now. Again, Anne getting involved. Well done, Anne. They're going to look incredible with your pearl necklaces. Sandra, Beverly, Rutwanti, Anjum, I can see you there as well. Sit back and enjoy. London's there, Holland's there, new customer, Leslie, Angela, Kimberly, Maeve, you're with me as well. The perfect combination, I think, alongside your kunzite strand. But we're not stopping there, okay? Okay, there are only 50. Liam, $29.99 is absolutely bonkers for this quality of aquamarine. Bonkers. He says it is, but I'm still taking it lower, Al. Okay, but it's going to be allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. Is there anything, Mark, that you would do to this opportunity to make it better?
Gosh.
I literally cannot... I can't fault it in any way, shape or form. The colour is perfect. The fact they're 14 mil size.
I don't think I'd want to, even doing the sea bead surround, doing a sea bead bezel or something like that, I just wouldn't want to do that. I just wouldn't want anything to detract from it at all.
And that's unusual for a sea beader to actually say that.
No,
it would all be about the actual aquamarine gemstones.
This is stunning.
5 seconds it's going lower. Are there enough of these to go around? Simple answer, no. No, absolutely. There are 50. These are huge. Probably one of the biggest aquamarines that we've actually brought you in a round shape. First come, first served basis. Shouldn't have been going lower. When we first learnt about this collection, which was what, in September time, wasn't it? When they landed, all of us immediately were excited because we don't see 14 mil rounds.
No.
I know some of you will be asking about the drill holes. Let me just show you. Sort of standard drill hole size. So definitely your silks and your Fireline and Wildfires will breeze through there as well. Probably some of your gauges of wire also. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah. It's a double cotton thread through there, so I reckon that's probably 0.8.
0.8?
I think
Is
so.
it really?
I think so. Yeah, looking at it.
Look at that colour. Yeah, so even some of your thicker gauges of cords will, like your S-longs.
Your will go through that easily.
We'll go through them. Yeah. Again, we're over-allocated on this one. It's just a matter of who's checking out first. Shirley, Joy, Angela, Christine, Kimberly. Shirley, you've just done it. County Armagh, Elaine, Christine. Hello to you in Carmarthenshire. Devon, Barbara, Cheryl, Elaine in Somerset on the phone lines. Kay, Lynn, Christine. Nottinghamshire, Alison, you're there as well. Lynn in North Yorkshire. I've called out more than 50 names, as you've probably guessed. So that's all I have. We don't have 50 today and 50 reserved for another occasion. 14mm rounds do not, sort of land on our doorstep very frequently, even here at Jewellery Maker. I'll leave the final 12 with you, and again, I think, alongside the black tourmaline.
Yeah.
Black tourmaline will really work with all of them, won't it?
That's incredible.
Also,
there we go.
Do you think this is going to be the fastest selling?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
This is not multicoloured amazonite. No, that is, yeah, the idyllic colour of amazonite, basically. You look on Monica Veneda, I don't think you'll find this much intense saturation. If you look at amazonite, I mean, listen, you get different qualities of colour all around the world, of course, but this is, again, idyllic quality of colour and also completely and utterly natural. We say about amazonite as a gemstone that it is one that displays, it's like a work of art in its beautiful patternings. I totally agree with that. Also, so we said about kunzite being an evening gemstone. They believe that amazonite is a Mother Nature treasure that looks most beautiful at sunset and sunrise. Like your jadeite, it's all about the patterns and the textures that you see within this gemstone. That's part of the appeal of your amazonite. It does, yeah, the name evokes images of, you know, South America, the Amazon River itself, but the reality is this is a gemstone which was found thousands of miles away. It has been discovered in a few different locations around the world. In this case, we're going to China, and again, that location brings you rich, intense saturation. The graphics are live. I think this is going to be the fastest seller out of all of them because, again, there's nothing that I would actually alter about this opportunity. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. These are 14 millimetres. There's no graduation on this one. So it's just a graphical error. We'll actually amend that for you. They are all 14 mils, and goodness me, there's a response on the web and on the phone lines. Again, there are only 50 opportunities. You'll have to check out Uber Quick on this one. Look how beautiful it looks in amongst the aquamarine and kunzite. Perfect combination. Oh, love the amazonite. I can't choose a favourite, to be truthful, because I love them all. I absolutely love them all. We're going to go straight down to it, not going to mess around on this one. People wanting to multi-buy. You know, it's our #1 gemstone at the moment here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? And definitely yours, Mark, and mine. The quality that we actually have of amazonite, I just seem to think seems to get better and better and better. And in this case, bigger and bigger and bigger. £24.99. Holland, Shirley, Lanarkshire, Anjum, Rubwanti, Anne, well done, Margaret, Virginia. I've got London, Lorraine, Marion, Joy, Devon, Fiona, new customers, Ludmila. A lot of you choosing to multi-buy on this. I don't blame you. I mean, just if you use them individually, Mark, because they are that size, if you just had one and then your gorgeous Eslon tassel, because we had the Knotty Jewel tool yesterday. Or just one on a head pin on a piece of necklace memory wire on a torque, just nothing else, just that. I think it'd be amazing. Oh, beautiful. Liam? Time is of the essence, Liam says. Oh my goodness, there's no rhyme or reason to this other than time. Other than we're running out of time. It's already approaching 1/2 the hour. 50 of these were available. Mark, again, all chance and possibilities of us actually purchasing these has just gone out the window. Look at this colour. Look, let's get close to these. Look at that beautiful patterning. We had a showcase of malachite yesterday and we were discussing the formations and the pattern. Look at that. This would be perfect with it, wouldn't it? With malachite, yes. Look at how beautiful. And it's such a distinctive colour. Look at this one here. Such a distinctive colour of gemstone that occurs completely and utterly natural. Very few other gemstones actually will have that same colour saturation. Maybe a little bit of Paraiba tourmaline, I suppose, which is known for sort of the fusion of blues and greens. 14 mil in their size. I want to use them with pearls. I think they'd be absolutely gorgeous alongside sort of a white pearl. Carola, Vanessa, County Atrium, Manchester, Anne-Marie, well done. Zoe, well done to you. Manchester, another Zoe, congratulations to you as well. Linda, you've just got yours. I've got 11 of these left. We are over allocated. Yeah, I mean, if you... crazy. If I had hundreds, if I had 150 even, I'd say, okay, you can possibly take your time on this one. With 50, that can go in seconds. In seconds. So good luck to those of you that still have it sat in your basket. I can't guarantee your success right now. Again, I'm going to say the black tourmaline would go beautifully alongside your aquamarine to create. It takes it, you know, if you were to put it with something like your kunzite or your aquamarine, it's tranquility, it's feminine, it's delicate. Whereas this is quite edgy, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Are we doing the black tourmaline now? Also, tourmaline, as widely known as being one of the most complex gemstones in the world, now comes in a different selection of colours. Black of all your tourmaline is the most abundant. However, don't be thinking that's, you know, it's plentiful. It is still tourmaline. Tourmaline is rare as a natural gemstone. In the black colour, you get, if you're a fan of gemstones like, I'm not going to say onyx because that's a bit more liquid-like, but if you love the lustre that you find within spinel, black tourmaline will absolutely be for you. They are midnight black. You know, there's no question about it. It's a midnight black. Again, completely and utterly natural. 14 mils in their size. On the Facebook page, was it yesterday, somebody used black obsidian to make these really beautiful little angel pendants. How amazing would this be? Maybe with some beautiful wire work, or separating Mark's magnificent little mandalas, knotting with a coloured cord would be cool. How about using it with things like your Burmese jadeite? Oh, love that idea.
That would be amazing, wouldn't
and
it?
they are black natural tourmaline. As a gemstone, tourmaline does not form in large sizes, and yet here we are bringing it to you in a 14 mil strand. Under £20 to get hold of this. It's breakfast at Tiffany's, isn't it?
Completely
Almost.
and utterly. It's amazing.
Oh, just restranding that, super simple. If you want a multi-buy, I think that's a multi-buyable price tag. 350 carats that you're getting. I've reached for the black tourmaline quite frequently, actually, during this showcase, because I do think it complements every single strand that we're bringing. You've still got the mookaite to do. That's what Anne and Sue have chosen the black tourmaline with, the mookaite strand. There are 50 of this opportunity as well. The quantity, let that be an indication of how rare and scarce this gemstone actually does occur, especially in the 14 millimetre size. I mean, how often do we ever bring black, any gemstone actually in 14 mil size?
No, I don't think I've ever seen 14 mils.
Even your agates.
Yes, yeah.
Which I don't want to make them sound inferior, but they are more abundant. Even your agates we don't get at 14 mil. Absolutely, even under £20. Goodness me, Liam, you're on one today. He says, time out, we've got to rush through. These are completely natural, but we're running out of time. We've got your masterclass coming up in... That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I want to buy a couple of these, because it's quite Chanel-inspired as well.
It is, they're beautiful. Again, with the pearls you were talking about.
Asymmetrically, dotted in between some beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
I think that would be just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, so popular of all your black gemstones because it has that beautiful, lustrous colour saturation. It is a striking black. That might sound ridiculous, but it is that jet black colour. It is also a gemstone, if you're into your crystal healing, that is believed to protect the wearer against demons and black magic. So, yeah, I mean, okay, there's an excuse for me. $14.99 only. Again, loads of you dialing through. If you do turn this into a very Chanel or Dior inspired piece, maybe alongside your pills, please take a photograph and send it into the Wall of Fame, because I'd love to see that piece. If there are any of them left, I'm all over the whole collection, to be truthful.
Completely and utterly.
Imagine one massive long line necklace with all of them, yeah, just alternating all of those beautiful colours. How amazing that would be. It would be, if I was to total them together, so what length are they? So 20, 40, you're talking, this is making this 100 centimetres, a metre long length necklace. Oh my goodness me, Liam, can you top that up? How much would that actually cost to actually get them all and create a sort of a rope, basically, of gemstones? It's going to be less than, what, around about £100? Around about £100 for that necklace? I don't think any other jewellers that I could... £89.96 right now, and I've still got one more left. Okay, so it might be just over £100. I'll leave those final few. The mookaite. One of the few gemstones that actually is renowned for forming in larger sizes. However, that's not to say that 14 millimetres are abundant, because they definitely are not. It comes from one location in the world, the Mooka Creek, that's in Western Australia. And these, again, are all completely natural colours. You have a fusion of ochres. Wow. I bought a little hat the other day that's ochre colour, so this would be really nice alongside that for the winter woolly hat. You have your crimson reds. You've got some of your beautiful, almost banana-esque tones, completely natural. Immediately people checking out on this. I mean, Mooka is so distinctive, isn't it? It's one of those conversation gemstones.
I just have the entire colour palette just works perfectly. It's just beautiful.
Mother Nature has got it.
Yeah, it's one of the gemstones that suits the surroundings where it's found perfectly.
It does, yeah. It replicates this sort of Australian warmth, I guess.
Completely.
250 carats that you're getting here from, as I said, Mooka from the Mooka Creek. It is actually a gemstone that was formed by microscopic creatures that had been fossilised and cemented into rock by silica thousands upon thousands of years ago. It's actually an indication of formation of the marine shelf itself. It's strikingly bold, really lovely earthy colours. It's not just a gemstone that we use in adornment. We've used this gemstone actually in very incredible sculptures. Bonham's recently sold a Mookite sculpture of a cockerel carved in Mookite, perfect colours for a cockerel. Wow. That sold for over 40,000 British pounds. But can you imagine how beautiful and magnificent he is? Now, this we do actually have a bigger quantity of this opportunity, and straight away we've got people choosing to multi-buy. They would be a dream if you're a big fan of things like malas and knotted style necklaces, simply restranding. But I mean, what Anne and Sue have used is a couple of your Miyuki beads in between, or maybe spaces, and just restranded it like so. We have a bigger quantity, and the way Liam says that tells me that he's got there's room for maneuver. Are you moving on that? You do get a feeling, a certain vibe, that means something extra special. These are huge.
So whatever he does, then they're going to be lower. They're going to be less than £1 each, aren't they? Whatever he does.
For a genuine natural Mookite, it is.
Gosh.
I'm trying to think of chrysocolla, charoite, seraphinite. Mookite I kind of slot into that category because they are visually works of art in their colour palettes.
No, completely, yes.
Unakite, visual works of art. Mother Nature has determined these colours, not us, Mother Nature only. And it is still very primitively mined in one location, as I said. In 5 seconds, we're taking this even lower. We do have a bigger quantity of these, thank goodness, because there's a lot of you dialing through. Clearly, you are Mookite fans. I am as well. I love it. I've always been a massive fan of Mookite as a gemstone. Yeah, okay. Now, that means this entire T-bar is under £100.
Wow.
That's crazy. You can get all 5 strands for £99.95. The kunzite should be not far off that price tag. Yeah, the kunzite should have been 70-80. Yes, the aquamarine should have probably been 70-80. The amazonite, okay, let's say that should have been probably 60, 50-60 because they're massive. The black tourmaline, that's a hard one because I don't often see tourmaline at those sizes, but let's say 40. The Mookite, what do we think? Anywhere near £10? Absolutely no way. You're getting a huge saving. Now, if you are in a position to do so, I would absolutely get all 5 of this collection. And these are the only 5 gemstones that we currently have in 14mm rounds. The only 5 gemstones. They are brand new. They are premiering today. They are limited because of the scale of each of those. Over half the stock has been stacked up on these. Would you mix them up? I mean, what's your feelings? Are you thinking about mixing the Mookite with the black tourmaline, or?
I think the aquamarine, actually. I quite like the look of the blues against those. I quite like that. It'd be like the sky and the land.
Yeah, like that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's nice together.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think I would literally get all 5 and alternate each of the gemstones. in a beautiful rope-like design. Something you can just, or random, yeah? Or what do you think, random or organised?
I think random.
Random's cool.
Yeah.
And then over the top of the head, long rope of multicoloured gemstone. The final 23 of these remaining. Good luck, everyone. I don't know if any of the others are still available, but they were always limited from the get-go. I think now is the ideal chance for me to show you something that's coming up on Friday. We are launching, for the first time ever, your gemstone ring holders. Aren't they unbelievable? Look at the tigers out.
Look at that.
Look at the amethyst. Yeah.
Look at these.
Look at the moonstone. These
Friday,
are launching
did you say?
Friday.
Right.
Yeah, as your deal of the day coming up. There we go. Look at the labradorite.
Oh, look.
That is strawberry quartz, yes.
What a
Rose
clever
quartz. And also the last one, your lovely sodalite. These are launching on Friday. Oh, my goodness me. Imagine having those literally sat on your bedside table or your dressing, or by the sink as well when we're washing up or doing the dishes or something like that. You don't want to be putting your jewellery in sort of the mucky water. Those are coming up on Friday. Stay on those phone lines. Make sure you do check out your baskets. They are flying out the door. Okay, let's stick with the mookaite, shall we? Because clearly you're loving mookaite today. 20 minutes away from the masterclass of all masterclasses. Oh my goodness, I've had the honour of wearing this beautiful piece that Mark created from kits. They're classed as mini makes, but can we add a word in there? Luxury mini makes. They are luxury mini makes. They are amazing quality tanzanite. This is fine quality jewellery coming up in the next hour. So yeah, be prepared.
I've never worked with anything like this. This is the first.
The quality of tanzanite is insane.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, look at that, vanadium rich.
Look at that.
What would you sell this precious metal 925 sterling silver genuine tanzanite necklace? How much would you retail this for? Because last night I saw, we went on First Dibs, I don't know if we can actually get that, a tanzanite cabochon that was thousands of pounds. Literally thousands of pounds. I can tell you that's not what the kids are going to. They're in their next hour, masterclass of all masterclasses. So make sure you do stay tuned. Okay, let's bring you some more mookaite, and not just one strand. Let's bring you a bundle, shall we? Maybe to go alongside your 14 mils. You've got some lovely ovals in different sizes. Liam's just said not a massive quantity of these available, so be quick. Do be quick dialing through. Shall we put the 14 mils alongside? Look at those colours. Mookaite, completely natural. You've got the ochres. Ooh, it's like a latte, this one. Like a beautiful, delicious latte coffee. You've got your ice cream-like colours. You've got your warm crimson reds, pumpkin spice, absolutely. Mark, they'd be fantastic with some of the Moby Duo colours.
They would, actually. You could incorporate them if you were doing the little mandala flowers.
Yeah, because they were quite some spicy-like colours.
Yes,
in fact, there was a kit named as such.
There was, yes.
You are guaranteed all three, over 500 carats of natural mookaite. There is no other gemstone, much like your malachite that we discussed yesterday and your rhodochrosite. You can't really sort of misinterpret mookaite as another gemstone because it is, you know, so singly out there on its own, you know, these beautiful bold colours. I remember a conversation that Mark and I actually had some probably years ago, Mark, when we were saying that your mum loves the ochres, you love the maroons.
So we always share our mookaite. I go for the lavenders and reds, and Mum has the mustard tones and the browns. Yeah.
I'm with your mum on it. I love the ochre colours.
You do, don't you? Yes, yes.
They are beautiful.
For all of those?
All three natural mookites. Under £20 at £19.99. Goodness me, that's £6.66 per strand. I mean, yeah, I get it for the smaller ones, but to actually be getting mookaite of this size and this scale is pretty exciting. They go up to 15 by 20 millimetres. You can treat mookaite ovals as cabochons, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. You could bezel them, and yeah, that'd be amazing, actually.
Because it's, you know, they are opaque gemstones, so you're not going to see that drill hole. There are only 22 of these available though, so do be quick to guarantee yours. Mookaite is very popular today, let's put it that way. There's loads of you dialing through. Phyllis, Zoe, Lancashire, hello to you. Essex, Cambridgeshire, Gary, Lisa, Hertfordshire, new customers in Manchester, hello to you. Fiona, Essex, Tracy, Sujay, Ludmila, Melissa, you will need to check out. Again, I'm over allocated. Let's now bring you. Oh, look at the patterns. This is like a sunrise.
Oh, look, that's lovely.
That's quite oriental, I think. It's like you can see the
yes.
brush strokes of oriental art. And there's some more. Look at these lovely colours.
I just love the way that the colours fade into each other. It's seamless.
They blend,
isn't it?
don't they?
Beautiful.
That's like modern art.
That's amazing. I love that one with the zigzag line across the front.
Oh, like a lightning bolt. Like a lightning bolt within the
That's
gemstone.
beautiful, isn't it?
All completely and utterly natural. That deep crimson red, says Ben. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, imagine that in a ring. In a beautiful cocktail ring. You'd go north to south. You would do, Ben, wouldn't you? Because that's hard to hold. I'll give that one a go. Yes. North to south is better because it will elongate the finger, won't it? I see what you did there. Look at how lovely these markings are. These are large ovals, 15 to 20 millimetres in their size. Wow. And they are under £10. Now, the bundle previously had this size within, but if you are looking just solely for that large size, then this is the one to actually be getting hold of. Stay where you are. Let's bring you some gorgeous aquamarine to go alongside your 14 mils. 6 millimetre rounds.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they've been, oh yeah, look, symmetrically blended for us.
So if I just pop those onto silk.
Amazing.
Or your wildfire or fireline.
Beautiful. It's nice to see them unfaceted as well.
Look at that colour.
That's beautiful.
That's unbelievable. The colour intensity of these can only be described as your Santa Maria blue.
I was just going to say that must be.
And it was once upon a time, well, it is a location, but it's not just that describes Santa Maria aquamarine. Similarly to your Paraiba tourmaline that I know you've got coming up tomorrow, but Paraiba, it was always a description of its discovery, a location of its discovery. These days, it's found all around the world. It's an indication of the colour saturation and quality. You are guaranteed 2 strands. So literally just shy of 100 carats of beautifully iron-rich aquamarine, and it's iron that determines this intensity of colour. Again, imagine that with your aquamarine deal of the days. That would be stunning, wouldn't it? Mark, I get it why you love aquamarine. It is a beautifully mesmeric gemstone. It's also very...
It's just so tranquil, and it just relaxes you, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, like I said, it has a tranquility. I think it's quite a heavenly gemstone as well. It's quite an emotional gemstone to many people. Of course, it's a birthstone. It was once the gemstone of engagement. That's £10 each. Really? £10. It should be the price of just the one. You're basically getting buy one, get one free. However, we only have 30 opportunities of these available, so do be quick with your checkouts. Sabine, Anjum, Route 1T, new customer. Tracy, Devon, new customers. Barbara, Margaret, hello to you, new customer in London. New buyers with it in your basket. Check out, we only actually have 30 of these. That's £10 per strand. I'm sold for that one on its own. Look at it, look at it. Look at it, and that one. And that one. Look at those colours.
They're like a London blue, isn't it, that middle one?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So rich in iron content, and ultimately the deeper the aquamarine colour, the more desirable it actually is. Do check out on this. Alison, Julia, London, Staffordshire. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Gosh, it's busy this afternoon, this morning. Gosh. I thought it was later than it was. Let's now do Mark's favourites. What is it that you love about frosted?
I love frosted gems. The main reason that I like frosted gemstones is a lot of our gemstones are quite feminine, but as soon as you frost them, it completely masculinises them, and any of our gemstones, I think, could be worn by chaps once they're frosted, without a doubt.
Yeah, it gives them those opportunities for both.
Completely, yeah.
Gents and ladies, lovely. I totally agree.
They're so soft, and I like the feel, that sort of satin, matte satin feel. They're just lovely. You know,
gosh, what's the name of that brand of paint that's really expensive? And you might
Farrow and Ball.
That's the one.
Yeah.
It's got chalk in it, hasn't it? And it has a certain feel to it.
It's very nice.
It's very similar to the feel that you're getting here with your genuine gemstones. So aquamarine is much more advanced than actually polishing your rounds of aquamarine, and it does bring you the difference almost between satin and maybe a velvet. I know velvet sometimes people don't like the feel of. It's not the. I'm actually sort of saying that for the contrast, I suppose. Yeah, a tranquility even beyond with your matte texture. It works so well with your aquamarine. You are guaranteed all 3 strands. Again, this is crying out to be a marler. I'm fairly sure Anne and Sue have done exactly that with this bundle.
With the large to small, I like that variation.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Genius, isn't it? Because it was always the other way round.
That's right.
It was always the other way round. We used to do your marlers, but yeah, Anne and Sue, that I recall anyway, it was that they were the one that flipped it.
Reverse,
it works. 300 carats that you're getting, beautiful azure blue, almost glacial-like colour. Look how they glow against the skin itself. Simple knotting. If you were with us yesterday, we took the Knotty Do-It-All tool to a brand new low price tag. If you've got that winging its way to you, then you're going to be knotting until your heart's content. This will be absolutely perfect. 3 strands. How about we take the entire bundle to a deal that we should be paying for just one? Say the 8mm. $19.99 for all 3. Stretchies, macrame, with your kits, with your masterclass.
Be perfect, wouldn't it?
Aquamarine and tanzanite. Oh. The perfect shades of blue as a combination. Look how they glow. And I do think that a lot of that has got to do with the actual texture of the gemstones, the glow that you get.
I was thinking what colour. Normally I'd go for red with aquamarine, but I think with the frosted I'd go for a really dark purple, a Zambian purple knots in between. I think that would look really nice.
Really lovely. And if that's beautiful because it will warm the actual aquamarine as well. Or just go for something like ivory and that would be pretty.
Well,
pale
even
pink.
a jadeite green
That
would be quite nice,
like a sage.
Spring-like. Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea. $19.99 only. Again, limited in their quantity. Do check these out. Like I said, you're guaranteed all 3 of them. If you're marler mad like me, then this is a dream come true, this bundle. I'm going to leave that one with you because... Oh, yeah, I have just seen something. Can we do number 8? These are amazing.
Ah.
Look at that as it sits in my hand.
I love that faceting.
They're not cushions. We've called them cushions, but they're not cushions.
Faceted wheels.
Yeah. Faceted wheels.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Look at that. Look at how they capture the light. A necklace or a bracelet, so they roll and then the facets do their thing with light. Yeah, I agree with you. And they do. They're constantly, if I just rock my hand back and forth, they are constantly capturing the light, aren't they? Look at that, just separated with a couple of your Mayuki beads. Again, it's linear, isn't it? And you said earlier about gents and ladies.
Yeah, completely.
I think this is definitely, I think it's the articulation of the actual cut that makes it unisex. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shapes and cuts. How many do I have of these available then, Liam? 80. Where have they come from? Now listen, if we had say 150, 200, I think deal of the day.
Yes.
They could be a deal of the day. They've been locked and loaded in the vault since April last year. They are absolutely a star by strand. We're not doing that in the essence of time. There are 80. But if we had that, say, double that, triple that quantity, they would be a deal of the day. That cut is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I don't know what, Liam, you're doing with these, but $19.99. And it's not your price, he says.
No.
Wow. Bubble style. Can you imagine these in a bubble style?
Amazing, isn't it? Very dramatic.
Oh.
I'm not going to look.
I've got a funny feeling. I have a feeling. Liam Dickens. This is crazy low.
Oh, wow.
If they don't sell out, then I would be absolutely shocked. Shocked. And $12.99. If they were genuinely cushions, then yes, they're easier to cut. They're kind of like a very simple cabochon-like shape drilled through the centre. I get $12.99 there, but they're far more than that. You've got a tubular shape, faceted all the way around, so they're more like wheels or columns, I would actually describe.
Yes,
a cushion would be easier to actually fashion than the shape that's actually on your screens. Maybe that is why they are as low as they actually are. Georgina, Karen, Staffordshire, hello to you, Susan, Lyndon, Susan, Rwanti, hello to you, Cumbria, Joan, you've got yours, Nimala, hello to you, Cambridgeshire, new customers wanting multiples, Denise, new buyers. Check out those baskets, everyone. Check out those baskets to guarantee yours. I can bring you one more before the masterclass of all masterclasses. Number, Is that not perfection with the deal of the day? Not everybody's confident on knotting, are they? These tanzanites are coming up in the next hour as Mark's masterclass. They're insane, aren't they? Minutes away. Absolutely insane. These will sell out. Fast. Fast. Can't wait for that masterclass. Now, if you're not confident with knotting, you don't have to knot. You can separate with further gemstones, including micro-faceted kunzite.
Perfect.
Can you imagine separating your aquamarine with 2mm faceted kunzites? How beautiful that would be. Or maybe you want to keep it entirely kunzite.
There's enough sparkle to differentiate, isn't there, in between each one? Really?
Wowzers.
2. Oh, it's 2. Oh, gosh.
I can't, I refuse to. £7.50, really?
Oh, my Lord.
There are certain gemstones, absolutely, kunzite not being one of them. Look how gorgeous they are, Mark, with a deal of the day.
Perfect. That would make a lovely kit, you know. I'd love that as a kit.
You know what establishment I'm thinking right now, don't you?
Yeah.
No.
The Rudy one.
The Rudy one.
Yeah.
It is. It's a bit. It's a bit Victoria's Secret.
A Jean Provocateur.
Yeah. A Jean Provocateur. Yeah, absolutely. A little bit Jean-Paul Gaultier when they're stood on the the Eiffel Tower in their basques. Yeah, it is. In their lingerie. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I bet they're not wearing knickers made by Liam Dickens' mum. She used to make knickers. She doesn't make knickers anymore, by the way. She's a teacher now. Wow. Wow. And also, likewise, alongside your Amazonite. Look at the lustre on those. That's £7.50 per strand. I'm not very good at knotting. I have got the Knotty Do-It-All tool on its way to me because I really want to start making mala necklaces. It's one of my favourite pieces. So I got the Knotty Do-It-All tool. But in the meantime, there's nothing stopping us using 2mm gemstones as little accents.
No. That's amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll leave that with you, everyone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Coming up after the break, we have, is it 5 or is it 6?
6.
6.
Yeah.
Incredible tanzanite kits. You will not believe what these are going to.
I'm absolutely bewildered, absolutely.
This is fine quality jewellery making.
I've not seen tanzanite this big ever.
No, ever.
No,
ever.
No, they're amazing.
Not too long to wait.
No.
Be prepared. It's coming with the lovely Mark after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I mean, I've lost them all. Liam's back. Phew. Liam, no, where have you all gone? Liam? But most importantly, Mark? There's Liam. Hang on, Mark? Oh, okay, okay. Don't worry. Listen, I can't talk you through this beautiful jewellery. It's all down to this talented man to my right, or he will be when he's sat back. He will be. Our amazing Mark Smith. I mean, seriously. Seriously, look at the quality of these. Listen, in the meantime, let's just sit and admire how beautiful these creations are. Mark, we've just been admiring how awesome you are.
I've got a confession to make. I've just phoned my mum.
I would.
Because there's one particular piece I'm desperate for, and I'm not going to get it. So it's really naughty, I know, but.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
The chunky connector one. This one at the front. The three piece. I'm desperate for it.
Yeah. So I did think it was strange that you just all of a sudden disappeared. But you need the samples, don't you, for the demonstrations?
Yeah, but I've got it here, but I can't take that one.
Ah, okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, so let's talk about the tanzanite firstly. Now, tanzanite, I'm going to assume, and I don't want the powers that be to tell me off for this, but it will be a sellout to our bosses above.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume those of you that are watching right now recognise what tanzanite is. We know that it's got, what, estimate 15 to 20 years left of mining. You heard Jake talking the other day about all the different blocks which are currently no longer in production apart from one, which is minuscule.
It's miles down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Miles.
Well, you know the one that's commercially owned. It's Tanzanite one. They're not in production at the moment.
Right.
They're not actually unearthing at the moment. The Tanzanian government has actually intervened. They built that wall which delayed the global production of Tanzanite. There are a few artisanal miners that are currently unearthing this gemstone. What does that mean to you and I? Well, it means this gemstone is becoming. It's not currently filtering into the market itself. That only has one implication in terms of the price per carat, and that is it skyrockets. I know it's a little bit of a bit of a joke on our Facebook page. What did I see the other day on Facebook? And oh gosh, you're saying that jadeite's rare, and yet we've got.
Bernard must have the biggest parcel.
He must have. I did laugh out loud.
Yeah.
It was a big parcel, can I just say? But listen, I would not sit here and tell you that this gemstone is not rare if it wasn't factually true. But it did make me chuckle, that comment, by the way. It was a very big parcel. It was a shipment. Yeah. It was a massive shipment that was actually sat on the Hong Kong harbour itself. So you can imagine how much that was costing Bernard. And we literally went, we'll have it all, thank you very much. So yeah, it was huge. Anyway, that's not the case with tanzanite. We can't do that with tanzanite because there's just these little artisanal miners right now chipping away and unearthing this gemstone. But in almost 11 years, these are probably some of the largest tanzanite cabochons that we've had.
That I've ever seen, completely.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Actually, to be fair, when I was over on our sister channels, and we used to do like the Christmas balls. I don't know if you've ever been to any of those. Hopefully, we'll be able to do that this year as well. We were allowed to borrow a piece of Larique jewellery to wear. Yeah, and I chose tanzanite, of course. That was a whopper. We've got to give it back, of course. Right. We have to give it back. That was a whopper. But even then, I'm going to say probably not as big as some of these. Unbelievable. Now, Mark, this, like I said, this is really simple jewellery making.
Well, about 3 weeks ago, just after I came back from holiday, I was approached by Hannah in the kit team who mentioned that in the middle of October I'd be given some tanzanite to use for a show, and I straight away imagined it was going to be beads, strands and all sorts of things. And then last Friday I popped in and I was handed this, and I straight away I thought it was given to the wrong designer. I thought it would have been to Alison or Claire or Gemma, but Hannah said no, we're going to give you some fine jewellery. And first time ever I've actually had kits like this, and I was absolutely thrilled.
Can I just say I'm really glad it was given to you?
I loved it.
Because you always have to spend hours on your weeks on your kits. Yes. So I mean, listen, and I know Alison's the same, and Claire, they all spend hours on their work, but you do spend hours, weeks, and it does show. Yeah, absolutely shows. But these are really quick, fine jewellery makes.
And utterly, it was an afternoon, and I made 5 sets of jewellery in an afternoon. Now, for that's unheard of.
Yeah. I bet you Andrew was like, what do you mean you're finished?
I know, exactly. Yes.
What do you mean you're finished? You're like, should we go out for dinner or coffee or something like that? What do you mean you're finished? Yeah. I mean, if you have never made jewellery before, you could make fine jewellery from these kits.
Easy, completely and utterly.
You need pliers, basically, isn't that it?
So the items that I've got my flat nose pliers, I've got my round nose pliers, I've got my flush cutter pliers, and I've got a bead awl, which I'll talk more about when I come to do the demo. That's all you need.
All of those tools available.
Yeah, and within the kits you've got everything you need to make the jewellery.
So the only thing that if you are brand new and you haven't done jewellery making before, go on our website, get one of our essentials.
That's all you need.
Essential toolkit.
That's it. That's all you need. Yeah.
That is it. That's all you will need. Yeah. Now there are 6 kits. They are, needless to say,
that's a
it's
shame.
tanzanite and they're massive.
Yeah.
Limited. So let's do a few price comparisons if you don't mind.
No.
So, simple, beautiful, not as good quality.
No.
No, that's quite. I mean, listen, it's lovely. It's still tanzanite. You've got almost like a seam of grey running through it.
Yes.
£279. It's lovely. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as high quality as the tanzanite that I actually see before me. And then we also found. This is an amazing piece that. Oh, the computer's had a funny 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I found one. I don't know if I can do it right now. I'll try and find it right now. But someone's been looking at Christmas trees. Okay, so tanzanite on First Dibs. Have you got that one, Liam? I'll find it. Go on, you show this. No, oh, wow. That's lovely. £93. That's lovely.
Look at the simple silver work around the outside. I mean, all of ours are so ornate and.
Yeah, exactly. We've got the filigree detail.
And if you see the amount, we'll show them as we do the kit when you bring them live. The amount of sterling silver encapsulated around these,
because they're backed as well, aren't they?
They're backed as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the sterling silver on the actual reverse. I'm just seeing if I can find. There we go, tanzanite cabochon. Admittedly, this isn't the one I was actually thinking about, but I'll show it anyway, all the same. So, framed in diamonds, amazing colour, £2,850. £2,850. I mean, that is so beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. Almost like the heart of the ocean. That's from First Dibs. They do it. Cabochons are massive at the moment. You know, there's a lot of the big, expensive jewellers are working with cabochons. Here we go. Here's another one from First Dibs. Let's see these. I'm going to say they're actually a little bit more included. Oh, that's not what I pressed, but never mind. We'll go on it. Again, tanzanite ring cabochon, cabochon ring. Check out that price tag. Can you see it? 5,700 and £1.25p. Okay, they couldn't just round it off, could they? I mean, they're taking pretty much £6,000 off you, but no. I mean, this is the thing. Cabochons are expensive. Oh, here's another one. I'm just going to quickly show you this because again I'm emphasizing the quality that you're actually seeing here. Where's that disappeared to? Here we go. 18 carat white gold cabochon tanzanite ring. Come on, up you pop. They'll do free shipping though, but pay attention. Yes, it's more opaque. It's £3,595. Yes, it's 18 carat gold. You've got a few diamonds on the shoulder there as well. But look at the bulk of the expense is in the tanzanite itself. So that's hopefully emphasising the fact that even some of the fine quality jewellers work with cabochons and also work with your opaque variety of cabochons. Colour is the #1 valuing factor of this gemstone. Okay, now let's start. I know I'm quite excited. Really excited.
Nervous. I'm not very nervous very often, but this is, because I think this is so new for me. I just want it to be a huge success.
Mark, I mean, you get 2 connectors in this kit. I know it's quite a strange thing to do, but I'm going to show you the reverse. Look at that size.
That is so beautiful.
18 by 30 millimetres in size. You're not just getting that. You get 2. That's 18 by 30 millimetres, but this one's a pendant, that one's a connector. Then 45 carats of tanzanite rondelles. Beautiful quality of colour. 10 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. And
as we discovered yesterday, one of the viewers' most favourite chains.
And one of your favourite chains.
Yeah.
Look at that. So you have the potential to make necklace and bracelet. So all that sterling silver, all that fine. Look how vanadium rich. Vanadium's what colours your tanzanite. The more vanadium, it's almost like a concentration. The deeper the concentration, the richer those midnight blues actually are. You can make 2 fine quality tanzanite pieces of jewellery, and you also have the infinity chain. So this pendant, which got a lot of attention yesterday, didn't it? A lot of attention. That's this one. And I wearing the other? Is the one I'm wearing the other piece?
Yes.
From this kit.
Yeah.
So you can make 2 massive tanzanite precious jewellery, fine jewellery, within this kit. Now in 55 seconds the graphics will appear, but we have a limited quantity of these. In total, 50.
Oh, no.
50.
Really?
I hope your mum's on it today. Yeah, because they are going to sell out, that's for sure. And the price that we're taking the kits, you know what it is, Mark. I mean, one of those connectors should be above that. Crazy low.
And this is all the tanzanite. I've used a minimum of tanzanite. I've got all of that left. So I can make another full bracelet easily with all of that. I mean, there's masses of it. Really, look at it.
Wow, they're all beautiful colours as well, aren't they? Even in the strand, it's, you know, you have that richness of saturation. I think this is going to be a sellout, probably one of the fastest, I think, within your masterclass.
You get so much.
So much. If you do soldering, you can solder this, obviously, because it is 925 sterling silver. If you don't, I mean, literally, you do what we call like a, is it a cold setting? I'm not entirely sure, but you need your pliers. That's basically it. Basically it. Tans Talais. See what we did there? See what we did there? It's 2 fine pieces of tanzanite jewellery, the one I'm wearing, and also that beautiful tassel tanzanite pendant that Mark has created. The phone lines have gone nuts. Nuts. I don't know. Oh, they're going to sell out so quickly. I mean, look at that, Mark. That's absolutely beautiful.
And I think that the chain that we've chosen for the kits is just perfect. You couldn't have asked for a better chain.
No, because it's not. I mean, it's fancy, but it's not detracting from the main attraction. No. Gram weight wise in this kit, you are getting over 10 grams of 925 over 10 grams of 925 sterling silver. You have a metre long length of your infinity chain, which means that you can make the chain to suspend your 2 pendants and still have leftovers.
Yeah. Well, I had all this left. No.
So you can make probably a full 16-inch chain? Do you think that is?
I had all that left over from all of my pieces, so I've got half the length left. And that's from the tassel and the necklaces. Wow. So it does go a long way.
Well, we found a pendant for, £279. And you can effectively make 2 for that price tag. But we've just had a question, are the tanzanites going to be available on their own? No, and to be honest, you don't want them to be on their own, because you are better off purchasing during the kit, because you'd be paying pretty much the same as what we're taking the entire kit to for the tanzanite. So you're better off getting involved. The whole kit, let's beat the price tag that's on your screens right now. Let's go from 279, squeeze it under £200. That means it's £100 per tanzanite pendant, but we're not stopping there. Of course we're not. Over 100 of you have this in your baskets. This is everything. The tanzanite times 2, the tanzanite strand, the metre-long length of infinity, and your bolt ring clasps, £59.99. Yeah, you could purchase the tanzanites. They would be more than that if they were outside of the kit, because this is the thing, our kit team not only bring you the inspirations with our fabulous guest designers, they will bring you savings as well. So it would be, you're better off actually shopping right now. There were 50 of these available. It's still on split pay as well, so you can get it home today for £29.99. 72 people have those in baskets. Obviously obviously there's not 72
Good
available.
intensive colour on those, look. They're phenomenal.
It's quad A colour.
It's beautiful.
You know, okay, I'm not saying it's the most eye clean, but it's got that rich vanadium, purpley quality of saturation in those cabochons. Immediately down to single figure quantities. Still got 70 of you with the sat in your basket. And by the way, those cabochons are exactly the ones that I have on the back of my hand. It's just literally an alteration of the lighting conditions. Down to the final 3 of these remaining. On-screen sellout, not surprised. You can make two fine tanzanite pieces of jewellery. If you've missed out, don't go anywhere. The 120 of you that currently have it sat in your basket, wish list, but there are more kits as well. Mark, we're going to go to your favourite.
Are we? Oh
yes.
My word, I can't believe this is so beautiful. And if you wanted to, I haven't, I've kept it as it is, but if you wanted to, you have got 3 connectors in this kit.
This one?
Is that the one?
Or this one?
Jump rings. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could separate and have 3 connectors if you want. So 3 slider bracelets. Just love.
Can I borrow that bracelet?
Yeah. Is it this one here?
Yeah. Look at that colour. Seriously. Look at that beautiful colour. So this is one piece, Mark?
Yes.
But you can separate them.
You could have 3 connectors if you wanted to.
You also get your jump rings.
Yeah.
In 2 different sizes, which, Mark, if I turn it round, you've done some really lovely Mobius ring.
Look at me chainmailing.
Check you out. It's gorgeous and it really works.
It's lovely. Yeah.
4mm and 5mm, sterling silver, 50 of each of your essential jump rings.
What's the gram weight going to be on this one?
Well, quite a lot, I should imagine.
Yeah.
Also, if I just take your bracelet off here and reverse it, look at the amount of sterling silver that's actually invested into the connector. So this is the one that you've just given your mum a call for.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Mark. I genuinely do not blame you at all.
Absolutely exquisite.
She will need to be quick, mind.
Right, okay.
Because we only have 50 and 120 people missed out on the last one. Oh my goodness me. The gram weight of sterling silver in this kit is... Spit it out, Liam. Oh my goodness, we have made a mistake. There's 21 grams. How much? 7.8 grams of the connector, in that connector alone. 21 grams in your jump rings itself. Oh, this is the biggest carat weight as well in your tanzanite. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? I mean, each you've got 3 large cabochons, 16 carats of tanzanite in the cabochons, or I should say in the settings themselves. Obviously, we had the strand earlier on. There are only 50 opportunities available. Oh, there's 30 of this one.
Oh.
200 of you have this in your baskets. I'm so sorry. It's tanzanite of big sizes. We're never going to have a massive carat weight of these or quantity of these. Oh my goodness, it's going to sell out possibly before we even bring the price to air.
Oh, you are joking.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? And you can get it home on split pay as well. 21 grams. Claire, Susan, Isabel, start from the bottom, work up. Here we go. Root Wanty, Janice, Sabine, SJ, Lindsay, Wiltshire, Staffordshire, London, it's gone, Charmaine, Pat, Karen, Lancashire. If you missed out, stop calling on that one, it's gone, unless you want to add it to your wish list, which I would absolutely do.
Is guest designer Mark Smith on there because Mum used my account? Is she on there? Oh.
Bless her heart.
Never mind.
To be fair, Mark, you set her probably the biggest challenge
I know.
out of all of these. To be fair, no, she didn't. Bless her heart. And to be, I would have been stressing about that. 200 people were on the phone lines. Well, not just the phone and the web for that.
Oh, well. Okay.
I'm not surprised. Never mind. Put it on your wish list.
Yes, yeah.
Pop it on your wish list. Okay, let's now do... I'll pass that one back. Let's now do... Oh, these beautiful scrolls. It's like, yeah, it is fleur-de-lis, very much. Very much so. Again, a massive carat weight. So you get 2...
I've never seen anything like this design.
It's
so
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's like the sterling silver literally rolls.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous, Mark.
And this is, again, it's chainmail, so I've used, again, jump rings from the other kits. There's plenty of them. And I've done 2-in-1, which you were talking about this morning before the show.
Classic 2-in-1. That's about my capabilities of chainmail.
I think that's all you need. I don't think you need it busier than that.
No. Within this kit, you do get the infinity chain. So if you wanted to just keep it simple, I'm holding this one here, north to south, because look how lovely that would be. Imagine in like a multi-layered.
Oh yeah, as a asymmetric connector. Yes.
Look how beautiful that is. Like so. Yeah, have sort of swags of pearls maybe
with those
stretching
silver
across.
pearls we had on yesterday's show as the connector.
If we had more, I would say let's make that kit.
Yeah.
You get 2 of your connectors. You get your metre-long length of your 925 sterling silver infinity chain, and you have one of your essential findings pack for you to complete the chains or bracelets or earrings, whatever you wish. They'd be amazing earrings, wouldn't they? Okay, quantity then. How many do we have of these? 50. Okay. I don't think we're going over 50 quantities, are we, with any of these kits? Okay. Just over 50 on one, but they're all roundabout. There is 10.95 grams within this too, and I mean, Mark, you're going to be demonstrating. We can't emphasise enough, even though this is fine quality jewellery, it is basically sort of opening and closing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to show you how to enlarge the chain links to pop your clasps and things in as well. Yeah.
That would be amazing. And that's a great idea, Kathy.
Yes.
Yeah, and a lovely tiara, or maybe even like a sort of headdress like this.
Yes.
You know, like a little regal crown sat like so. You can have it elevated. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely. Again, let me turn it round so you can see the amount of sterling silver. The clock is ticking away. Okay, graphics are alive. Be quick. Be quick.
All that.
Look at all that precious metal.
Oh, look.
Look at that colour intensity.
I'm trying to think what era it is, because it's not Art Deco, it's not Art Nouveau. I'm not sure. What do you think? It's... Oh.
It reminds me a little bit of, what's the Celtic designer?
Remy McIntosh.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
it reminds me a little bit of Remy McIntosh.
Yeah.
It's the way that the actual movement, the fluidity of the actual setting itself. Already 100 of you have this in your baskets. You have to be super quick. Super quick on
Where
this.
are these prices coming from?
I know. I mean, we should be paying more than that for the tanzanite, shouldn't we? Just one of those tanzanites, but you do get the 2. Look at that quality of colour. Unbelievable. Just shy of 11 grams of sterling silver, but look at that blue. You know, okay, this has got more of your inclusions. I haven't sort of said otherwise. But the likes of First Dibs that I said earlier on, showed you earlier on, I can just literally flick through it right now. They also have what I would definitely describe as an included cabochon of beautiful tanzanite. But in this case, it's what, £3,595. Can you see that? You see that? There we go, £3,595. But it's the blue saturation. We've got 3 of these left currently. Oh, we might have melted our website, or we might have crashed the system at the moment. But you can still get it. We just can't tell you the exact... Oh, okay, it's gone. It has sold out. Well done. We'll recap if any do fall back into stock. Well done, Tina. Well done. They're beautiful. They really are. So, we have 2 more kits to bring you. 3? Have we? Okay. I'm confused by the next kit. There's 3 kits. Okay. Got it. Now we're sticking with... Shall we call it the Macintosh? It is a little bit, isn't it?
It is, yeah, you're right.
Again, look at this quality of colour. I'm going to lay it against the back of my hand. Look at the quality. You have your essential findings pack as well. Your head pins, your chains. You even have, as a little Brucey bonus, your I've gone blank. What they called? No, leave the back. That's it. Thank you. Now, there are only 10 of these, but we had to bring you every single one of these tanzanites. We shall go straight down. I agree, Adam, that quality is insane. Look at the triachrosum, look at the warmth of pinks coming through. There are only 10 of these. But we didn't want to not bring it to you in a kit. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost Baroque stylist, but sold out. Sold out. Well done. 2 more kits.
Oh.
This is where the good news arrives, apparently. We have the oval, which is that one.
Ah.
There are 74 of the oval, 74 quantity. And it takes basically what? Opening and closing a jump ring to make the piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Now, if you have missed out, there is a glimmer of hope. Speak to our contact centre, add it to your wish list. It's as easy as this, but don't go anywhere. What we're going to do is we're going to allow the phone lines to clear out. I'm sorry to those of you that have missed out, but there is still a glimmer of hope. We've got 74 in the oval and 64 in the marquise. If you are told it's gone, then this is what you do.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
It's very exciting. I totally agree. If a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm sorry if you've missed out. They are huge. Wow, these kits are stunning. I need to catch my breath. I know. Of course, we would bring you more if we had that opportunity. But tanzanite does not form in this quality, in these sizes, frequently.
No.
Seriously, I mean, that is so, or even more detailed.
Imagine that in a gift box, just as it is. I think it'd just be so elegant.
That's 5 carats that we're looking at. Yeah, exactly. Imagine being able to actually gift that, Mark. 5 carats in tanzanite, in that beautiful cabochon. So yeah, by all means, you can go on to First Dibs, for example. Etsy, for example, I did see some on there, but all, again, higher priced. And again, quality of the gemstone, I think, is really, really, really important. I'm just scanning through to see if I can find anything else. Okay, let's show this one. 1980s tanzanite diamond gold ring. So we have to factor in the price of the actual gold itself, of course. But what I'm focusing on right now, and I will be as bold as to say, look at the colour. That's really important. Oh gosh, hang on. But also, it is not eye clean. It is not an eye clean tanzanite, and it is still commanding 3,700. And what's that? 88. I don't know. It's still commanding thousands of pounds. We found one on Etsy for an incredible price, £81. It's beautiful, and I tell you what, the quality of that colour is amazing. It's similar to what you're about to see. However, ours is not going to be £81. We'll tell you that straight away. You also get your 925 sterling silver chain, 18-inch chain, I know I'm holding this upside down. Am I? No, I'm not.
Is this the one you're wearing?
Is it the one I'm wearing?
I think it is. Is it the one you're wearing? I think so. Yeah, so all I've done is I've used the infinity chain instead. Yeah. Oh, no, this is the... No, yeah, I've used the infinity chain. I love that.
That's so
is
beautiful.
Just so elegant, isn't it?
All that gorgeous 925 sterling silver, that richness of colour. There are 76 of this opportunity. If you've missed out previously, just be super fast, like Usain Bolt fast. I tell you what, we're going to go silly. For those of you that did miss that chance, oh my goodness me! Oh, they're already flying. They're all already absolutely flying out the door. There are 76 of these available. We're going lower than we should. Far, far, far lower. Not £81, which was an incredible price, by the way. An amazing price point. $34.99 plus you get your 925 sterling silver chain. It is as simple as opening and closing a jump ring, basically.
Beautiful.
But fine quality jewellery. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Look at that.
What's stopping you? I'm being mercenary now. What's stopping you buying these prices and then double, tripling, quadrupling it and popping it on Etsy?
I hope you do. I hope you do.
Yeah.
I hope you do. But make sure you get yourself one then. I hope you do, because that is absolutely business savvy. If you sell your jewellery for I mean, who doesn't know Tanzanite?
Yeah.
Tanzanite is recognised as being it's in the Big Five. The final of this kit.
I don't want this to end. I don't want this to end.
Hello to you, Ruth. Can we please have these again in other gemstones? That would be a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Is this a Wayne purchase or a Caroline?
Caroline, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Pretty please, Caroline. Pretty please. Ruth will speak to her.
Yeah.
I do have Sylvia as well. If you're watching, I literally got your message before I came on air from Facebook. Leave it with me if you're watching right now. She spoke about different colours of jadeite.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to leave it with me. Yes, the marquise.
This is elegance.
So elegant.
Yeah.
Look at how fine. Firstly, look at the elegance of the actual cutting of the gemstone, but look at how fine that texturing of 925 sterling silver. Those details are replicating your Pave diamonds, aren't they? For the perfection of that mount.
Look at that.
You have this river of lustre, perfectly framed. Framing your marquise.
You can see there, actually. You can see the tiny little gap they've left.
Yeah, for you to open the jump ring.
It's so clever.
So it's so discreet, isn't it?
Yeah, yes.
You still get your chain as well. There are 64 of this kit available. Leave it with us, Ruth. We will try and get more of these available. We will try. I can't guarantee Tanzanite. I can't guarantee Tanzanite. The reality is it's probably not going to be Tanzanite, but we will try.
What? Oh, no.
What did you do, Liam?
Oh, I feel quite awkward with that. He's got fans, is that what he said? Oh, this is all about Liam now.
He's got fans that he needs to please. Love it, Liam. Oh, dear me. He's blowing kisses everywhere, isn't he?
How many of these are going to be Christmas gifts, you think? I would say quite a high percentage are going to be Christmas gifts.
It's sold out. Well done, everybody. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, just before we get into your demonstrations, if you have missed out on any of those, then... Oh, yes.
Oh, this would work with all of these.
We've got some amazing Tanzanite rounds. I tell you what, we're going to do an apology price tag. We never want to disappoint anyone, of course we don't. I hope you have added it to your wish list if you were unsuccessful, because they do sometimes fall back into stock. So please add it to your wish list, and what happens, our call centre will give you a buzz. But I tell you what we'll do, a little apology deal for you, yeah? So everybody can make some gorgeous Tanzanite jewellery. It's the gemstone of new beginnings, of your firstborn. It's also the only gemstone that has literally nuzzled its way into the big five, quite rightfully so, within many of our lifetime. It should be. I'll show you the should be price, then we're going to take it to the apology deal. This is a shape that we rarely get in Tanzanite. That's because of its crystal structure. It prefers to have a longer axis. It's more complex to actually bring it to you in a round shape. I should be at $49.99. Should be. As if we're saying this, as if we're using Tanzanite to say sorry. Tanzanite is a gemstone that will run out. I mean, it's a given, really, that we're only going to have a limited quantity. But I'll roll with that. Hello, Sue. I'm a fan of Liam. Yeah. More similar, please. Great gifts, but not without keeping mine. Totally, Susan. Totally. Yeah. Are you all morning, JM? It's a good job I'm sitting down. Thanks, Liz. Is that Liam or Liz? I didn't see that. Amazing. It truly has been an incredible hour, and we've still got the wonderful masterclass to bring you too, and an apology deal. Listen, most people give chocolates, Liam, to say sorry. Most people go, "Oh, sorry, here's some chocolates." We're saying sorry with Tanzanite. Every pound and penny in 10 seconds. Goodness me, I don't even know. Can we buy it for what you're about to see? No, categorical, no. No, we can't. We don't do Tanzanite days anymore, do we?
No.
Tanzanite hours, do you see those? No. I love the idea of a Tanzanite stretchy, absolutely. Yeah. $29.99, that's a below cost opportunity. Oh, Liam, sorry, $29, flat on the nose. On the nose. Would you use this in with your kits as well?
So some of the pieces I've used the rondelles below that little chain tassel I've made. Just use a round instead. Have a bit more substantial, or have a round above the connector as well, and then from the chain. So we just incorporate them. Or have at the bottom of the earrings. Pop on an eye-pin loop and have a dangle.
Amazing. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, love these. Absolutely love these. We can't physically buy this strand for what's on your screens, but it's Liam's way of saying sorry. Sorry for those of you that missed out. It would have been far less expensive for us to actually send you all chocolates. We're not doing that, obviously. We're giving you Tanzanite like so. So then for those of you that missed out, here is your chance. We will speak to the amazing Caroline.
I'd love this whole suite in ruby.
Oh, star ruby. I just think
it would be, yes.
Amazonite.
Yeah.
Sapphire. Opal.
Oh, yes, yes, actually.
Oh.
Wow.
Amethyst would be lovely. Peridot would be lovely. Turquoise.
Yes.
Leave it with us.
We're
on it, aren't we? We're on it. Keep dialing through, everybody, for that one. Okay. You will need some jump rings, so shall we bring you some? Let's bring you the 4mm jump rings, just so you can open and close them, suspend them from. If you got the pendants and you need a jump ring for your stash, we thought we'd bring these to you, so you absolutely have everything at home. There we go, 925 sterling silver, 4mm is the internal diameter. Jump rings are used for bales, loads and loads. My husband bought me, who did the bumblebee necklace? I can't remember. Alex Monroe. He bought me the Alex Monroe pendant, and that's on a jump ring. It's not on a bail or anything like that. It's on a jump ring. So it's super, super simple. 50 jump rings that you're getting here for under £10. That's 6.5 grams of 925 sterling silver.
We've got some amazing chain mailers out there, haven't we?
Yeah.
To use that connector as chain mail, I just think bracelets. Byzantine bracelet. I'm not up to a Byzantine.
No, me. I can't. I get. No. I would love to do chainmail because I really think it's beautiful.
Yes.
But I don't follow patterns very well.
No,
So, yeah. Hello to you, Ruth. Turquoise, yes.
Yeah.
Message in, and I tell you what, Liam will write them down for you. He's written our suggestions. We'll write this down, Ruth, as well. Yeah. Ruby, opal, sapphire. What about star sapphire? Yeah. Turquoise. Okay, so I'll leave those with you. They are essential, I think, especially for suspending things like pendants and, of course, chainmail. Mark, what a masterclass.
Wow.
Over to you.
So, as we mentioned earlier, this is the first time I've been given kits like this before, and it was an absolute joy. So, a massive thank you to the kit team for thinking of me, because it's something different. Because you can imagine, you know, I get lots of seed bead kits and lots of chip and nugget kits, and to have something completely different, it just sort of G's you up again, doesn't it? And it sort of gives you more enthusiasm, and it's just brilliant. So, it's really nice to get to work with pieces like this. It's a joy.
Not all jewellery making has to be labour intensive.
No, absolutely not.
It can't even, like, this is high-end jewellery, and it is effectively just opening and closing, isn't it, basically?
Absolutely.
So high-end jewellers will do exactly that.
No, absolutely.
Anyway, I'm interrupting.
Absolutely right. So I'm going to do two little demos. I'm going to show you first of all if your link on your chain is too small to pop your jump rings and your clasp on, and this is all trial and error. This is all trial and error for me, so I've had to do all this as well. And this is one of our least expensive tools that we have here on Jewellery Maker, but I use this for so much. I use it for pearl knotting, but I'm going to use to enlarge my links. Now, those of you who watched yesterday, we did a rosary linking station necklace using this chain. And it's without doubt my #1 favourite chain ever. So I'm just going to cut the last little end off the end. So the first thing you need to do is decide on the length of your necklace, and I think this is about 20 inches, so I'm going to leave it at that. So I'm going to use the jump rings and one of the bolt ring clasps. So at the moment, the link is too small to get the jump ring or the bolt ring clasp through. So using my bead awl, if you don't have the bead awl, you can use one of your T-pins as well, because it's the same fine point at the end. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it in that last part of the infinity, and I'm not going to force down because the link will be too far. All I'm going to do is just slowly push down. This is where I've got my foam mat and my macrame board, and then we're going to slide it up like so. So that you can see now that I've enlarged that loop, but it's not lost. It's still quite a thick link actually. As you can see, it's going to take everything. So I'm just going to slowly slide that off, and you can see now we've enlarged. Sorry, Adam. We've enlarged. If I hold this up, if I can get it, there we go. So I've enlarged that quite considerably. Okay. And then what we're going to do, you can do that with this figure of 8. If you went down even further, that figure of 8 would actually become a circle. So it's really ingenious. I think what they've done is they've got a circle and then they've squidged in the sides, which has then turned it into a figure of 8.
Created like an hourglass.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. So I'm using my flat nose pliers, and we're going to take our first jump ring, and we're going to take our bolt ring clasp, and then we're simply going to pop that on the end of our link like so, and then give that a nice close up. So that's now attached to that side, and then we'll do the same. We'll do the same with the other. Before you add your jump ring, you must remember to get your, if I just do that ever so slowly, there we go, push that down, as you can see, you're going to slide that off. So we've made our link larger. So first of all, I'm going to pop on my jump ring onto my pendant. So I'm going to pop on, because all of the pendants, they have the jump ring, they have the loops at the end sat horizontal. So if you pop the chain in, you would get, I think it's quite fashionable though, isn't it, when it sort of sits on a slant, the chain. Yeah. So instead of having a jump ring so it sits flat, you have it at a slight angle. Yeah. But I can't cope with that.
No, yeah, and I think with something of this quality, you would probably want it to sit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put my second jump ring on the other end.
I agree with you on this chain, by the way. I think it is the best that we've actually brought to wear, and the fact that you can literally just feed a jump ring on.
No, it's amazing. And I'm just going to close that up nice and tight. Okay, so that's our jump ring, and we've attached our jump ring and our clasp to the other. And then what we're going to do then is simply going to pop on a jump ring, and then before I close it, I'm going to pop it on my chain. And because I'm using the large, so this is the 4mm jump ring on the inner diameter, it's so lovely for it just slides so beautifully. And so that's the simple way of enlarging. Now if you have any chain that you have a smaller link, you can do exactly the same thing with your bead awl. So if ever you see the bead awl on screen, grab it, even if it's just for enlarging your chains. Oh, Liam's trying to get it for us. So that's how you pop on your chain. That's just so elegant, which is what I've done there. So if you didn't have that little jump ring above the loop of the pendant, you'd have the chain going through at an angle, which wouldn't harm, but I just think it just needs, for me, it just needs that complete, utter symmetry. So that's how you do this. So then I had this amazing triple connector, and I had all the jump rings, and I thought, what shall I do with these? So I was going to do a simple 1 in 2, which I've done for, if I show you this bracelet here, this is a simple 2 in 1, which is probably the top I can do with chainmail. It still looks really elegant. You know, I'm not in lovely Laura's standards with chainmail, but I think that looks really elegant. And because that silver is so bright, it just matches beautifully with the connector. But then I thought I'd have a go at something. So this is really cool for me. This is the Mobius ring, which I've joined together, and I just think that looks so elegant against that connector. Because the connector is quite large, I felt it needed something bigger in the chainmail stakes than a simple 2 in 1. So that's what I've gone for with that piece. So I'm using both sizes of my jump rings. So I started either end with a single one of the smaller jump rings. So the smaller jump rings that you get in the kit, I've used as the connectors, and then the larger I've used for the Mobius rings. So for each Mobius ring, you need 3 of your larger jump rings. So I'm going to close one and just use, I should use 2 sets of pliers, but I always use my thumb and the pliers. So I've closed one. I'm going to take number 2. I'm going to open it, and I'm simply going to pop it on the jump ring that I've already closed, and I'm going to close that up. And then what you need to do is you need to lay them down on the board on top of each other, like so. So I've got the 2. And then we bring in our third, open it slightly, and then I find it easier to actually pick them up off of the mat. So I'm going to go down through the 2, lift it up, place it across and close it down. So then when you lay it down flat, all 3 are interlocked and they sit beautifully on top of each other. So I'll do another one. So we take our first jump ring and we close it. So all of the jump rings are slightly open when you get them home. So we're going to close the first one. We're going to slightly open the second, and we're going to pick it up, close it. And I don't get to work with sterling silver jump rings very often, so that was a treat as well. Then I'm just going to slide them on top of each other so they sit nice and flush on top. Then I'm going to take jump ring number 3, and as they are laying flat, slightly overlapped on my board, I'm now going to go down and pick them both up, close the third, and then I'm going to lay them down on my board so they sit nice and flat. If they do sit awkward, all you do is you just pop it over and then slide it in. So you can see there it fits beautifully. So I think on the bracelet I made 10 Mobius rings, 5 on each side, and then we had the connectors using the smaller jump rings either side. So to connect them all together, you pick up one of the smaller jump rings, and again, keep it flat. I find it easier to keep it flat. I go down off my board and pick them all up. And then I move across to my connector and I attach it through the first loop. And then if you lay it down flat, you can see that the Mobius ring sits perfect on here. And then you pick up your next smaller jump ring, keep them flat on the ground again, go down and pick it all up in one move, and then take across and pick up your Mobius ring and make sure when you pick them up that they are sat nice and flat how you made it. Then I'm going to go through and pick them up, close it nice and tight. So now we have our 2 Mobius rings with our little connector on the inside. So you just continue all the way around until you get to, just get our next smaller jump ring. So again, I'm going to go down and up, pick it up, keep it closed. So that's the 2. So I would definitely recommend making all of your Mobius rings first of all, and then you bring this. If I'll bring it over and show you. And then to finish, all I've done, depending on the length that you need, if I just open this nice and neatly, so you've got, so there's your middle section, your components, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, each with a jump ring in between to separate them. And then all you do then is you'll have enough of the small jump rings left to make it like an extender chain, if you like, to the length of your bracelet. And then you've seen how easy it is just to pop a bolt ring clasp at the end. And what you could do, as I said, you'll have plenty of jump rings, is just to make maybe 10 of jump rings at the end and pop a little tanzanite from the rondelles or the rounds just as a little charm hanging off the end, and then use your bolt ring, and you can then use it anywhere along that chain that you feel fit to fit on the sides of the wrist.
So it's adjustable?
So you can have it adjustable as well.
Wow.
But I just think, because, as I said, because of the size of those connectors, look how beautiful they are.
Yeah, they're magnificent.
I think you needed something more substantial rather than just a single one-on-one or one-on-two.
It would probably flip over.
Yes,
Or if you were to put that as a bracelet just on the infinity chain, it would probably...
I think it would flip. But because you've got the Mobius rings, which are going to sit flat on the wrist, I just think it just looks absolutely beautiful.
Again, I mean, that as well, there's nothing saying that you couldn't put that into something like pearls, asymmetrically, come and sort of stretch it down. It's beautiful masterclass.
And also, as I mentioned earlier, again, being quite mercenary, there's nothing stopping you just opening these up so you have 3 connectors. If you've got slider bracelets at home, or pop one on a chain, have the chain tassel, you could do all sorts of things.
Perfect. Now I tell you what, I know we brought the sterling silver chain on yesterday, but we do love this so much, and honestly, we do. Every time it's mentioned, we always bring the graphics to air because it is genuine. You don't have to be a silversmith to actually work with your infinity chain. Also, this is the attention to detail. These aren't just figure of 8 infinity links connected together. They alternate, as Mark's showing you there. So you have one link pointing in one direction, then the next link pointing in the other. That means you're constantly getting that beautiful romantic link, and it's catching the luster. It works so well with each and every single one of these kits.
Ultimate favourite chain, this one, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. And also, Mark, you know, we said this yesterday. We brought the curb chain. I was with Colin Wagstaff. It was a deal of the day. I so vividly remember it. I don't get how we're bringing you precious metal at a lower price tag than we were 5 years ago. I don't get it, but it's happening. I don't get it, and that was what, a curb chain. But there we go. I suppose quantities is probably the simple answer. I can squeeze one more opportunity. 7 hands down.
Oh. What's this?
Yeah, hands down 7. Oh. Oh my goodness me.
That colour.
Look. I'm going to show you one from this strand first. They're briolets, which I love briolets. Look at this one.
Oh, look.
Seriously, that on that infinity chain.
That was amazing, isn't it?
But wait, you don't just get that one. Oh.
Look at that colour.
Thank you to all your messages. Thank you for the suggestions. We will put them to the team. Liam says, I've got a very long list. Amethyst, labradorite, sapphire, serpentine was my suggestion. Yeah, I want
Seraphinite.
Seraphinite is what I said, sorry. Yeah, lovely. Jaspers. Got all your suggestions. Look at the quality. That one, right, which is kind of disappearing, right? I mean, every single one, they are so beautifully rich in colour. That absolutely, we've shown you on First Dibs and other locations, you find tanzanite is number one. The number one valuing factor of this gemstone is how vanadium rich the blue actually is. It can have inclusions and still fetch 4-figure price tags. This is an entire parcel, not one solitaire, an entire parcel. Liam, he's just said, yeah, 4 figures. So £38.99 then. The sass Honestly, the sass.
It's for his fans.
It's for his fans.
Yeah.
Fans, you gotta please. Okay, fair enough. This is for Liam's fans. Okay, we're already under £50, and I'm going to count them because these are standalone solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. Do you know what? I'm thinking, as you've got those massive tanzanite carat weights in Mark's beautiful masterclass kit, can you imagine, Mark, big chandeliers, half the strand on each ear?
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Big old explosion of tanzanite. You had, in some of those kits, you actually had the lever backs, didn't you?
You did,
so
that's right.
You could
that's true.
absolutely go and load them up with beautiful tanzanite.
Yeah.
What about what? Kunzite, yes. Aquamarine, another one. Oh, in seconds, this is going even lower. This is one for Liam's fans. Oh.
What?
Oh, for Briolette,
No.
Liam. Liam, now there's... listen, I know you call yourself the bad boy of Jane, but that's just... that's silly.
Oh,
there he is. For his fans, though, just so you know.
Because I was lucky enough to launch Tanzanite, it was a Christmas show with Carol, which must have been 8 years ago now we launched it.
Was it pre...
It was Moon's Mode. Yeah, it's Moon's Mode.
Wow, so that is,
a long time ago, and it was a strand of chips, and it was $24.99.
Yeah.
For a strand. That was the first one I ever bought. Now look at this, for under a price. That's less than a price of a strand of chips.
Exactly, and these are Briolettes. You've got these beautiful teardrop shapes.
Phenomenal.
Look at the faceting that goes all the way around. They're a 360-degree drop, basically, which was massive, as I said earlier on, in the Victorian and Edwardian era. And yeah, they used to use them in these beautiful waterfall styles. We did it not so long ago with Peridot, and I asked Dan and Sue to literally put 50-50, 50% in one ear, 50% in the other. They were amazing. Hello to Merseyside. What about a chandelier light with lots of drops? Tanzanite drops. I mean, why not at under £20? Goodness me. Goodness me. Straight down to the final single figure quantity. Amazing. That's a bonkers deal. But it's one for Liam's fans. Awesome. Liam, can we get your photograph and you can sign a few just to send out to our lovely customers as well? Is that all right? What if you like this, Smoo? Smouldering, yeah, you've got to do the smoulder.
Smoulder.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon can you give us your... Yeah. That is... Is your leg up?
Oh,
do it again. I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, the bead awl.
The awl.
Yeah.
The owl, as Liam says. We are doing the owl. What is the owl or awl for?
So, we've just shown you how I use the awl for enlarging links on my chain to add jump rings and things. And you probably saw me using it yesterday when we're knotting. So you pearl knot with your awl as well. It's a couple of pounds, but it's something that, as we said yesterday,
bit of kit.
It's one of those tools that you don't realise how much you need it. And if you don't have it, it's £2.
You don't know you need it till you've not had it, basically.
Is that what I meant?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Do you also use it through gemstones if they actually get...
No, you need, because it's
That's
not.
a reamer,
it's not like a file. It's not serrated.
Okay.
So
it's
this
a spike.
is but for pearl knotting, I think Susie Menham uses it all the time for her pearl knotting.
Yeah.
But it's just fantastic. It looks nice as well.
Yeah, exactly. Once you have it, you're never going to need to replace it.
No,
so your awl.
Yeah.
You saw that. It's great with that chain that you had earlier on. Literally just doing, as Mark showed, just to encourage it out. Because I don't know of another tool that you could actually use.
No, not really.
I mean, if it was me, I'd go, I'll go and get a fork.
I tried to use a T-pin.
Quite work.
Yeah, I tried to use a T-pin, but I couldn't get the link off again. It's a different. I think it's a different sort of metal. This is quite a soft metal, and it just slides off really easily.
Okay, Mark, thank you so much.
No, thank you, and thank you for the kit team for letting me have these.
I think we need to see more of those from Mark. Yeah, this collection, we'll turn it into a collection.
Oh gosh.
That would be ace, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Stay with us, Jewellery Makers. We've still got more treats to bring you, including sterling silver studs in aquamarine. We've got the Inspired By bundles to bring you coming up after the break as well. They're going bonkers low. We've got more from Mark Smith, and I'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. If you call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. What a morning it has been, eh? It's been fantastic, and there's still so much more to see here at Jewellery Maker, including our new idea, a concept that Liam and I discussed a few weeks ago, and I was meant to bring it to you last Monday. Unfortunately, I had the lurgy, so I had to stay at home, but we're bringing it to you again. And the idea, the concept was inspired by. Okay. Something that we discussed as well briefly. So there are so many amazing jewellery houses out there, right? Mm-hmm. Ones that we often reference on your screens, not least Monica Vinader. I'm a huge fan of Monica Vinader, and I believe she's actually recently won an award as one of the, I don't know, leading designers or something like that along those lines. Wow. In jewellery. I'm not surprised, remotely surprised at all, because she does bring, you know, she takes gemstones and she'll showcase them beautifully, and simple restrands as well within her collection. So what the idea was we take a single piece of jewellery from a certain designer, and if this works, then we'll continue it. That's a brilliant idea. It's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah. So a single piece of jewellery, maybe that I don't know, in this case Liam particularly liked, and then design a bundle around that. So Liam has actually made this lovely necklace for you. I'll bring it forward, and it is a multicoloured, multi-gemstone beaded necklace, which is everywhere. Miss Soma also do this as well. Wolf and Badger do something very similar, because, you know, on the back of, quite aptly, because I am actually wearing a rainbow pendant as well, but on the back of the pandemic, we started seeing a multitude of colours in the jewellery collections, didn't we? And I think it was almost a case of we needed that injection of positivity. How lovely was it when you could look out your window and you could see those beautiful sketches and drawings of little ones around your street and across the road, whatever it might be. But that has had a massive influence as well within the jewellery sector. So there are more multicoloured pendants, rings, brooches, necklaces, I think now, than possibly we've ever seen. And yeah, like I said, Miss Soma, Monica Vinader, Astley Clark also do it, Wolf and Badger are using your multitude of gemstones, the colours of gemstones, in a simple beaded necklace. Now, the one that we are going to show you is from Monica Vinader. You know, I'm a firm fan of this jewellery designer. So there it is, beautiful, right? And it's not just a selection of your gemstone colours, it's a selection of your gemstone cuts. Comes in a really beautiful little Monica Vinader jiffy bag, but you are talking about, what was that, 170, 150, 150 pounds. Now, we know you can get a fraction of the cost, and it is, let's be honest, basic jewellery making. And that's the beauty, that is the beauty of being a jewellery maker. You can make fine, genuine gemstone jewellery at a fraction of that £150 price tag. In fact, you could probably make it multiple times over. There's enough left over to possibly make it twice or even 3 times.
I think at least 3.
At least 3?
Yeah, easily.
So you'll notice with that Monica...
How many strands have you got, sorry?
We have 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, so at least 3.
At least 3 of those necklaces. Yeah, so that's what, simple maths, £450 that you're not going to be paying for today. If this works, this idea and concept, then it's maybe something we're going to run with, and we might do a few maybe throughout the course of your morning shows. Anyway, so it's not just the multiple gemstones, it's the multiple cuts that you saw in that piece of jewellery. So we have put together that multiple of gemstones and the multitude of cuts. Here we go. In cubes, in rondelles, and also in faceted cubes. So I beg your pardon, it's 5 strands. I beg your pardon, that's your Peruvian turquoise that I'm bringing in a few moments. Look at the quality of each and every single one of those strands. That lapis really jumps out at you, doesn't it? 25 carats of Arabian blue, intense saturations in your 4mm faceted cubes. You've got the red jasper there, 50 carats. You get 50 carats of the delicate rose quartz. These are all gemstones which are absolutely included in Mosoma, in Wolf and Badger, in Astley Clark, in Monica Veneda, of course. Dyed magnesite you've actually got there. Magnesite quite often is actually going through that treatment process. And of course you have your natural fancy jasper cubes. So by simply alternating the gemstones, it can be randomly, it can be organised, whatever you wish, but £150 and it's fed onto a beading thread and literally a precious metal clasp. £150 if you want to buy that piece of jewellery from Monica Veneda. You get the little branded pouch, but I think most of you could actually do without that. Let's be honest, this is about wearing the jewellery, that celebration of colour. I personally think that we're seeing this injection of multicolours in the jewellery sector because of the pandemic and because we needed that positivity and that vibrancy, and maybe at that time the only way that we could actually fulfill that was with the jewellery that we actually wore, or in this case created. So with the quantity of gemstones that you're getting in this Inspired By bundle, you can make it easily twice, possibly even 3 times. Not £150, but £29.99. Look how gorgeous that is. And also, look on your screens right now. Can you... They are remarkably similar, aren't they? It's inspired by some of the biggest brands in the world. Look at the colours that they've chosen. Vibrant, intense colours. Very much like what you're actually getting here as well. They use genuine gemstones, of course, as do we. These will wrap around. If you wanted to create a longer line, you can definitely do that. And of course, they've used your 925 sterling silver clasp there as well. £29.99. It's super simple, Mark.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
this goes back to your masterclass. Sometimes the high-end jewellery is the easiest to actually recreate.
I think if I had this bundle, I would make the necklace as you've done there. I would make a pair of earrings, just incorporating the 5 stones on each, and then the rest, I would follow the design of the necklace and just go mad on memory wire.
Oh,
and have
so
a
you could have
matching memory wire bangle, earrings, necklace set.
So you're saying you could potentially do a suite?
Easy. Absolutely.
A suite out of this bundle. Yeah. So instead of it being £150 only for the necklace, you can make the suite to complement it. Yeah. How amazing is that? Yeah. That's the beauty of jewellery making. You can make those fine quality pieces of jewellery at a fraction of the cost. Hello to you, Ruth. Lovely to hear from you. Love this new idea. We all want to emulate the big design houses. It's amazing that JM can make this possible. Absolutely, absolutely. I tell you what, Ruth. Then, yeah, we're gonna. I think we should roll with this. I think it's something that. Why not? At the end of the day, it's something we kind of tiptoed on during my birthday show. We did the Inspired By collection with those peridot earrings. They all sold out. So I think it's.
So has Lynn followed a pattern, or is it completely random?
No, random, he says.
Okay, that's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And also something I think gents can wear.
Absolutely.
Because it is multicoloured. £24.99 to get hold of this beautiful bundle. Again, for the lapis alone, I think that's amazing. That's excuse me, £25. That's £5 a strand. Across the different shapes and cuts. Leslie, Marion, Anjum, Dorothy, Christy, Wiltshire, new customers, Route 1T, Kathy, hello to you, Karen in Sussex, Susan in Warwickshire, and also we all also hit that roadblock from time to time when we just haven't got any creativity at all. We just can't feel, okay, what do we call it? The mojo's gone or something like that. How if we show you a piece that's massively taking the market by storm? You know, this is hugely popular. If you were to show this to any of your hip, young, trendy, dedicated jewellery followers, they would go, Monica Veneda, yes please, I'd like a piece of jewellery just like that. There's the bundle. Instead of paying £150, we can make it for, literally £25.
Do you want to see a picture of what I would want to be inspired by?
Yes, please share.
I'm sure I'm allowed to show this. Yeah, I must be allowed.
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at this.
Ah, Lady Gaga.
That pearl necklace suite is absolutely beautiful.
Shall we recreate
I've spoken
it?
to Caroline about it,
you?
and she's looking into it. But that would be my inspiration.
Right, well, you need to bring that then.
Yeah,
you need to bring that for sure. That would be absolutely epic, wouldn't it? The House of Gucci.
Yeah,
I mean, Lady Gaga rocks everything, doesn't she? She's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have another inspired by piece to bring you. Can I borrow your... Do we still have the white... Only because I think it would look nicer on the white display. Have you still got it there?
I put it outside.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is natural strawberry quartz. I've discussed this gemstone before. Also goes by the description of sargonetic. Sargonetic is a variety of quartz where the inclusions are natural, firstly. Technically, you can't call sort of like a dyed quartz, strawberry quartz. Sargonetic is completely natural. Thank you. Thanks, Adam. So the little tiny, almost like little seed inclusions within are what bring you that lovely strawberry colour. It's incredibly rare because quartz generally does not display a red colour saturation. So this is inspired by Sydney Evan, who has used in her collection, is that also strawberry quartz? Or rose quartz, so technically, if it is rose quartz, this is rarer than rose quartz. £500 and a little charm, which is in 14 karat gold and a couple of diamonds within. So we thought, festivities looming, you know, on the horizon. Anybody can make that, can't they?
Easy. Yeah,
Anybody can make that. Liam created this morning. This morning. You could easily make 2 out of this inspired bundle because you actually get 6 of your bells, charms. They're silver plated, and you get a strand of this amazing length. So yeah, you'll make probably 2 or 3 to be truthful, especially if you start incorporating your spacer beads within. So yes, that's got 14 karat gold, but if you wanted to work with your little delicate charms, you can make multitudes of these. It could be a nice little Christmas gift, couldn't it?
I think
nice
amazing.
little Christmas table present. Not £500. Similar look, very similar actually. Instead of being £500 though, you're getting natural, beautiful strawberry quartz and the charms for £6.99. It depends which way you want to look at it. Yeah, to be truthful, the strand alone should be more than that.
Yeah,
it's sargonetic quartz, so that alone should be more than £6.99. I don't have to cast my mind back that long ago to when I was joined by my neighbour and friend Marie on our screens, and we launched sargonetic quartz, your strawberry quartz. It might have been launched, I don't know, but it was a strand, a premier strand. And it was like £40. And that's not wrong, by the way. It is a very rare variety of this beautiful gemstone family, and it's the little seeds that give you that gorgeous blush pink. Check out those baskets to get hold of this Inspired by bundle. We've got 55 of these available. Liam literally whipped that up this morning prior to the show. If you wanted the rondelles, stay with me because I'm also going to bring you some strawberry quartz rondelles, which maybe you can make the matching pendant with because they are a larger carat weight as well. Wiltshire, Sarah, hello to you, Liz, Graham, Lorraine, Cumbria, Shirley, Sabine, lots of multi-buyers on this, so don't blame me. That's the price of the charms. Don't you think that's the price of the charms? And then you're getting your strawberry quartz for free.
And you've got enough beads on that strand to make 6 little stretches, maybe the size of a 50p piece, and hang that and use them as wine glass charms. If you've got a set of 6, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That's lovely. 25 of this kit are remaining. Excuse me, 45 of you have still got it in your baskets. Yeah, that's the price of the charms. Yes, we aren't far away from Christmas, let's be honest. No. I'm already starting to sort of squirrel things away into cupboards and things like that, sort of out of little peeking eyes. What? A couple of the Inspired by pieces are very festive. So we've got your Christmas makes in mind. Down to fit single figures on this. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Let's do the other strawberry quartz strand. These are huge. So certain gemstone families, for example, your garnet, doesn't often, well, they said, now you don't get blue and garnet. It doesn't happen, it doesn't exist. And then what did we discover? Lo and behold, blue garnet. But there are certain colours which are almost, well, very rarely found. You know, you've certainly heard, if you tune into Jake Thompson's Gem Investor shows, one of those celebrations of your Moroccan amethyst was the fact that it had those red flashes within the gemstone itself. In that case, it comes from hematite inclusions, completely naturally. Now, these aren't hematite inclusions. You have these beautiful little blush red, almost like little pips, within the actual gemstone strand that transform it to this gorgeous pink. You can call, by the way, golden rutile and black rutile, they are varieties of sargonetic quartz as well. It is rare, and it's a colour that we once upon a time said you don't find in the quartz family. I'm not talking about pleochroism or anything like that, the actual body colour of the gemstone. This is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I would put this with the kunzite from the deal of the day.
Oh.
I think they'd look amazing together. Just perfect, same sort of tone, aren't they? It works.
They
really
are. Well, alternating the two.
Yeah,
that's a nice idea. Yeah, just alternate those two together. That's beautiful. Also with the aquamarine, I think. Completely and utterly natural. Only found in a few locations. This isn't dyed strawberry quartz. It's natural strawberry quartz. And when you get them home and you see them up close and personal, you see those almost little, like, you know, if you were to make jam, you get the little pips, don't you? Yeah. It's like that within the gemstone. £14.99 only. Mark, I'm thinking about your tanzanite earrings, which are also smooth rondelles.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Just what I would tend to do is start at one end, take the first stone, skip 10, take the next one, skip 10, take the next one, you get that perfect graduation.
That would be gorgeous. So almost swap out, out your strawberry quartz or your tanzanite, whichever way round. There's only a handful of these available though. Hello Judith, hello to you Sabine, hello to you Sandra, hello to you Denise, hello to you new customers dialing through. It's up to you if you want to go with the faceted strawberry quartz or if you want the larger carat weight. Keep on dialing through. Now, let's bring you, I love these. Absolutely love these. Oh, yeah. Now, we were having a look through, or Liam was looking through some inspired pieces. Now, these are 18 karat yellow gold. In the jewellery editor, baby Memphis round coloured gemstone studs. Doesn't tell you what gemstones, we could probably guess. Excuse me, you could probably guess that it looks like sapphire, emerald, maybe ruby, but I mean, if you don't want to spend that kind of cash but you want that same look, then it's these. I mean, they're almost identical, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Now these ours are cubic zirconia, which do you know what?
I love those.
They're amazing, aren't they? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. These make me think of a conversation that I had with a very wealthy customer that used to come into the jewellers that I first worked at, and she had like all the big diamond rings, and she had the big diamond pendants, and all the big posh brands and handbags. And I remember sort of commenting on her jewellery, and I was like, "Gosh, you've got an enviable collection." And she actually said, "It's not all real. I mix it with my cubic zirconia." You could not tell. You could not tell which was what.
Wow.
Look how beautiful they are. I think I might have to get some of these. I hope there's quantity of them, because they are perfect Christmas gifts, aren't they? The fact that they just suspend ever so slightly from the ear, cubic zirconia and all those beautiful multicoloured tones, rose gold plated 925 as well. These are sweet for, look at those, sweet for every single age and generation. You know, if you've got your ears pierced, then job done.
What I would do is I would cut maybe half the post off, and using my round nose pliers, I would bend it over to make a loop, turn it into a bail, jump ring chain, have a pendant.
Hold that thought.
So you have two. Oh.
Yeah.
Have I jumped the gun a bit?
No, but hold that thought.
All right, okay.
Hold that thought, because those rainbows of colours, is something that we sort of jumped in with as well. They are gorgeous, though, aren't they?
$9.99.
You'd be paying way. I can imagine something like this in the likes of Pandora. You know, they'll see the jewellery editor. It's not just me that follows the jewellery editor. All the big brands do. And like, okay, yeah, look at that. That's been written about and sort of highlighted in the jewellery sector. Let's do our version of that. You know, the jewellery editor is a fantastic source of inspiration to all the big brands too.
Right.
So they'll probably seen those earrings and gone, okay, let's do our version. So you will probably find these in, you know, in Swarovski. You'll probably find them in Pandora. You'll probably find them in the likes of Gucci's and all of the above. I doubt they'll be $9.99 though. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Leanne, J. Marie, hello to you, Janice, Terry, hello to you, Julie, Vivian, Wiltshire, Christine, Sabine, Susan, Lorraine, new customer, County Tyrone, Ingrid, Lisa. If you want big quantities, you will need to check out nice and early, because as you can see, and I'm looking like this, I don't mean to sound rude, but I've got to look this way so you can actually see the earrings itself.
They just make you smile, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
They're really cute.
It is the look for less, Liam. And do you think anyone's going to know that these aren't 18 karat rose gold? Do you think anyone's going to know that these are cubic zirconia, especially in the ear? Especially in the ear, because you don't get up close to someone's ear, do you? Well, you might do, but you might do, but it's not, you know, not everybody. It depends who that person is, I suppose. But you get the idea. That is so beautiful. I want to get some of these.
I love those. Oh.
They're pretty, and they do make you smile.
They do.
Which is what we need, I think, this time of year, and certainly on the back of everything that's been going on globally. Keep on dialing through for those. They are beautiful. Now, so Liam said the next inspired by, he was thinking about gifts. So, Gucci goes rainbow. Now, it's fun. It's fun. I like it. £215. I know that if my little girl saw that, she'd be like, oh, that's amazing. Now, we have an inspired by collection. We have it in the, have I got the right one? Rose gold. Hang on. Hang on. We don't just want to give you one of Gucci's, what do they call? Rainbow. We want to bring you 3 potential rainbow opportunities. So you can make, with this bundle, all 3 of these pendants.
Those are much nicer.
I think they're nice.
Yeah.
I think so as well, because theirs is what, enamel?
Looks like enamel, doesn't it?
It looks like enamel. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. What's this? This chubby rainbow could have been plucked straight out of an 80s sticker album. That's true. Instead, I can't quite read it from there, Liam. You might have to read it to me. It's a graffiti artist who collaborated with Gucci to make this. But it's right, it is do 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 do. I don't know if I want to wear that in jewellery, but I like it. It's fun, it makes you smile. This I would wear in jewellery because you've got beautiful, beautiful cubic zirconia set within your rose gold plated 925. Now you don't just get the pendant, you also get the chains. So you literally have to attach them with a jump ring. That's basically it.
Oh wow.
So you can think gifts perfectly, and it'd be amazing for your Christmas gifts. And it doesn't have to break the bank, does it? Maybe you know somebody that needs a little bit injection of positivity. We're not saying what, £200 per pendant, of course not. Inspired by Gucci. All 3 for just £20. I mean, you could pay that for a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain from some establishments, but you're getting all 3 pendants for under £20 today. I agree, Mark. I do think ours are more beautiful. They are nice, aren't they? You can put a bail on there if you wanted to. You could work with a smaller jump ring, larger jump ring, whichever you wish. Liam says he only had the large jump rings available, so that's why they're on that size, but he would have probably gone smaller, yeah. Yeah, and it is literally as simple as opening and closing. If you've got one of our basic toolkits, then that's basically what you're going to do, open and close the jump ring. Yes, if you've got maybe three children, three grandchildren, 3 nieces or nephews or cousins or friends, whatever it is, because I don't want to say this is directed at children. I don't think that's what Gucci were aiming with that piece of jewellery. It is something that, yeah, it makes you smile. The rainbow symbol does. It's always been considered to be a symbol of positivity, of course, of hopes and dreams, of good luck. There are just 13 of these opportunities remaining at under £20. I mean, even with us, that's an amazing price tag for the charms, let alone the chains as well. Kathleen, Rachel, Yorkshire, hello to you, new customer. Anjum, Susan, Nikki in Merseyside, hello to you. Essex, Zoe, Wiltshire, new customer, Sabine. Renee, keep on dialing through. That has almost sold out. Now, exactly the same concept. 3 gold-plated 925 sterling silver curb chains and 3 of your rainbows. Now, I'm a gold wearer.
You are. Yes.
I love gold. So, if you want to see what it looks like on, snaffled this one. I will give it back, obviously, but look how lovely it sits on the neckline. I mean, that can't fail to make anybody smile, can it?
No.
It's petite, it's vibrant, it's colourful, it sits perfectly on the décolletage, it's not tilting or pivoting. You're going to see those beautiful displays of brilliance from the fact that it is cubic zirconia, set in 925 sterling silver. You get the chain as well. Absolutely. Quick makes, probably going to take you less than 5 minutes to put them all together. But high-end inspiration, and we're going to match that price tag. Look how perfectly the plating matches on all of these as well. So this necklace that I'm wearing will effectively add a jump ring, £6.66.
That looks a lot more expensive than that enamel rainbow, I have to say.
How much is that? £285?
Yeah, £15.
215.
Yeah.
£6.66. I agree. I agree. Yes. I much prefer this one. I think it's far more luxurious because they could absolutely be your genuine gemstones. I don't think many people would actually be able to tell the difference, especially from, you know, like I say, a couple of meters away. $19.95, $6.66 per chain. All you need to do is actually add your jump, which most of us have.
Are the stones in the same layout on each one, or are they unique?
They are the same.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, cool.
They are the same.
They are. Yeah, well, that's good then.
I'd like to give this to my little, and it'd be something that she'd treasure.
Yeah, that's lovely.
At the same time, I would wear it as well. I don't think it's. Sort of age specific.
Yeah.
Hello, Jill. These rainbows are so sweet. You can easily make earrings and a necklace and use the other chains for something else. That's a really good point. Turn it into a suite of jewellery. Really good points. Actually have the little rainbow suspended from some shepherd hooks or lever backs or something like that. Limited though, very, very limited. That was our little mini inspired by collection. So do you want to see more? I think so.
Idea. Do you and Willow own anything matching?
I've made us matching bracelets recently.
But you don't own any clothing?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, we do, yeah. And I'm really tempted to get the matching pyjamas. I don't know if I'll get Tom in them, though. We took Willow on the Polar Express a couple of Christmases ago, pre-Tiggy, and I left it a bit late to buy the festive pyjamas, and it's kind of a thing, a tradition, that you wear the festive pyjamas on the Polar Express. So you're walking through literally the centre of Birmingham in your pyjamas. Anyway, the only ones I could actually get were from Next, and they had Let It Snow or something like that across them in sequins. So Tom was walking through the centre of, literally wearing his sequins. You could see his face, you can imagine, just expressionless. He was like, you do not take photographs of me. That's exactly what I did. Anyway, moving on. Okay, what's 7? Oh, these! Oh, I'm going to show you them all because these are absolutely beautiful. Aquamarine earrings. I want these, Mark. Some of your Baroque pearls that we've had earlier on.
Look.
We have them in all 3 colours. So we'll start with the silver, then we're going to be bringing you, I don't know, whichever, gold or rose.
And these are real aquamarine.
Genuine aquamarine. We'll put the gold on pre-order so you can actually make your purchases. So there's the aquamarine in what we call a rubbed over setting. There's the aquamarine in... And, just so you know, we've also got rose gold sky blue topaz. And it's the first time we as a crew have actually seen these. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they?
No,
aren't they beautiful? So they're coming up. They're the topaz, starting with the sterling silver aquamarine. You know, yesterday we had those big Baroque pearls. One of those, little wrap loop onto these stud earrings.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of, we'll show you in a second. We have got Tahitian pearls that you could suspend from these. They've got the little loop there, Mark. So how easy is it to complete these as a pair of luxury earrings?
All you do is you take a head pin, drop your stone of choice on, and leave about a centimetre of your head pin above the stone, make a simple eye pin loop, and drop it on, close the loop, job done.
Job done.
Yeah.
So take a little look at these on the jewellery editor, but also they're in aquamarine and Tahitian pearl studs, £830. We have Charlie coming on your screens towards the end of the month. I would grab these ahead of Charlie's show. Look, there's your aquamarine. And you have the Tahitian pearls coming up with Charlie, if that's what you want. If not, you could create those beautiful Baroque pearl styles. They're gorgeous. If you wanted to wear them just as studs, just remove the jump ring. A little bit of polishing. They are round, brilliant cut. Aquamarine solitaires. For the gemstones on their own, this is amazing. Again, Caroline, all day long these are. They're so high-end, aren't they? $12.99 only. Look at the beautiful quality of them. A friend of mine used to actually wear, she had a pair of, I don't know if they're this size, they might have been bigger or small, I'm not sure, but she had diamond rubbed over settings, and I can imagine they cost her a pretty penny. A pretty penny. Do you know what? Why would we? $12.99, I've got that same look. That same look. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Yeah, with a Tahitian pearl. What are you thinking? You look like you're thinking something.
I would cut the posts off and have them as pendants.
Oh.
Cut the posts because the loop's there. The loop's there, ready to go.
Yeah.
And that looks so delicate and dainty.
So you'd wear it on a pendant?
No, take it off. Take it out of the ear completely.
Okay.
Cut the post off the back. And you've got the loop suspended from the aquamarine.
You've also got a spare butterfly back then.
Yeah.
So cut that off.
Cut it off completely. Yeah.
And then wear it. Hang on.
The loop's already there, so you don't have to bend the post.
And this is what I love about jewellery makers. You always think of something new and innovative.
And then you've got those exquisite, cute little pendant
There we go.
Really delicate.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And the jump rings go in the right direction, so you just feed a piece of chain through that loop.
Genius idea.
I think it would look so beautiful. It's really
That's
dainty,
a genius
cute
idea.
little pendant. You got 2 pieces there.
Oh, my goodness me, that's incredible. Could I, Mark, if I turn this way, pivot it down the post gently and use that as your half drill peg?
You could, actually. That's a good idea.
So it then becomes a pendant. Yeah. Yes! All of a sudden I'm multi-buying now because I'm thinking these are beautiful pendant veils. Okay, keep on dialing through. Let's now bring you the gold version. This is the first time us as a team have actually seen these.
Yes.
You've not seen them either.
No,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really like the gold. Really love the gold. I'm showing them in the ear because I think that does make a difference.
Yes.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, again a round, brilliant cut, gorgeous aquamarine. You've got the little loop there. If you multi-buy, you've got the pair of earrings, and then you've got one ready and waiting. I like it in the gold. It really warms the aquamarine, doesn't it? That's so pretty. We should be higher because these are precious metal plated, but we're not going to. How many have you got of these, Liam? 50. I want to join you on this. I want to get involved, because that's exactly what I would do. I'd use it with my pearls. Half-drilled pearls.
Even one of the large aquamarines, the 14mm suspended underneath, I think would be beautiful.
Any of the 14mm
yeah.
would be lovely, wouldn't they? You'd wear these earrings as well, wouldn't you, if you removed the post?
I've not worn earrings for nearly 3 years.
I did notice that you'd stopped wearing them.
Yeah. Just stopped.
Just stopped.
Yeah.
Just stopped. You used to wear rubbed over settings though, didn't you, all the time?
Yes.
And they do make the gemstone naturally look larger as well, because it's like almost an extension. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Let's bring you the rose gold colour now as well. So I like that idea, using them actually as a little pendant themselves.
That'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Really cute. Right now for the rose colour.
I'm just waiting for somebody to buy me diamond studs, and then I'll start wearing them again.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice.
We'll live in hope. It's a big 5-0 next year.
Oh, well, that's a perfect gift then. Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew? That would be a lovely gift.
Yeah. Wow.
I like them in the rose too. I like them in the rose as well.
They look different every time you add a different metal to them, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
But both of the colours, I think, actually warm. Do warm the aquamarine tones. A lot of you multi-buying on this. So yes, they are stud earrings, but they could be pendants if you remove the post. Mark's suggestion, they could be the bail and the peg for your half-drilled. Amazing. $12.99 only. And let's be honest, all of our half-drilled bails always sell out. So we might be quite limited on these right now. Great gifts, amazing gifts. And we're talking about inspired by, well, to be truthful, Liam, pretty much every single high-end jeweller will do a rubbed over setting of diamonds or gemstones of some variety. Let's now do the blue topaz, the sky blue topaz.
On there for ages.
No, I know.
In any shape or form.
We have mystic topaz coming up.
We do.
Would you like a little teaser? Little teaser. Look at that, Mark.
Oh my word.
The ring holders are coming up Friday. Liam, what's this, Sunday? Oh, if it fit me, I was going to say, I can borrow this. But it doesn't fit. It's coming up on Sunday. That's beautiful.
That's amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Sunday, that's when you need to tune in. So what did we just say? And Liam's gone, oh, actually, we've got topaz on the horizon. Sky blue topaz, famed and celebrated for having pristine brilliance. It also, in some sizes, can actually be faceted more times than a diamond can. I don't know how we've taken topaz to this next opportunity.
I can't remember the order the topaz go in. I know London is the last. Is it Swiss or Sky the first? Which order do they go in?
What do you mean in depth of colours?
Yeah.
So it starts with Sky.
Then Swiss.
Well, you have colourless, then you have Sky, then you have Swiss, then you have London.
Right.
And the deeper the colour, the longer it takes to achieve that that colour saturation.
I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah, Swiss is the more tropical blue.
Okay.
London blue is the more teal colour.
Yes. Yeah.
$9.99 only to get hold of these. They're pretty, aren't they? I like these as well. Oh, I might have to get some earring studs today. Lovely. And again, if you've got multiple piercings in your ear, you could actually wear these further up the ear as well.
Yes,
the idea with that little bail, it is removable. Just use your flush cutters and just polish it very gently. Not too much, because you don't want to remove the plating itself. Okay, keep on dialing through. Ah, this strand is absolutely beautiful, and it's also the first turquoise we've had in some time. I know we had the nuggets earlier on, but actually in your faceted rounds. I've said before, but turquoise forms in all different locations around the world. We bring you USA turquoise, Mexican turquoise, Tibetan turquoise. We are going to beautiful Peru and showing you the beauty of the gemstones that come from that location. They literally glow. It's a star by next. Also, spoiler alert, Saturday, 9 AM. How do I do a spoiler without actually spelling it out? There might be... Resin Road might be coming to your screens at 9 AM on Saturday. There we go. I don't know how else to word it. There you go. I don't know how else to word it. Saturday at 9 o'clock.
Resin Road.
Resin Road.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
I know. With our lovely Linda Bromwell. And then we've got the fantastic Debbie Kershaw at 11 o'clock.
Right.
So that's going to be pretty special. So Resin Road. And if you did tune into the Gemporia channel on the launch, we have those same kits. I'll stop talking now before I get myself in trouble. I will. And more.
Oh, gosh.
And more. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Okay, now I love this next strand. It's so beautiful. When you have a 2mm gemstones, a gemstone strand opportunity, some of us might go, oh, it's tiny. They won't be able to appreciate the colour. You won't see that glow. You won't see the sort of the unique patterns or the matrix or lack of matrix in some cases of turquoise. I want them to be larger. I'm going to say this is the complete polar opposite. Petite, beautiful sizes, but still have this wonderful presence of colour. And that's the nature of Peruvian gemstones. Peruvian opal is known for the glow. It's almost like the glow. There's almost like a little person holding a candlestick in the centre of the gemstone. That's how I visualise, but my mind works in very much mysterious ways. That's what I'm seeing with this turquoise, the glow of colour saturation. All day I've been admiring this strand, eagerly anticipating its star-by status. It's lovely. It's, yes, petite. So if you prefer your larger carat weights, then okay, we can bring that to you as well. But if you prefer, look at the colour.
That colour is amazing.
See what I mean? It glows, doesn't it? Absolutely glows. If you prefer petite sizes, then this is absolutely all about you. But even if you're sort of on the fence, the colour almost amplifies its scale.
It look larger, actually, doesn't it?
It amplifies its scale. Yeah. 5 carats of Peruvian turquoise in your faceted rounds. I mean, bead embroidery, Mark. Kiss cross.
Do the bead loom. That'd be wonderful.
Bead loom. Yeah. Liam, you know that rose quartz bracelet that, again, Kit team are doing a kit with, aren't they? I showed this wasn't inspired by Kit, actually. I showed a piece of jewellery within a PowerPoint presentation months ago, in actual fact. I think the Kit team liked it so much that they've taken it and they're actually developing a kit. Oh, you've asked them to do it. Yeah, this would be beautiful if you were to do the same thing in Peruvian turquoise. You'll need to multi-buy on this to actually do that. There's the bracelet I'm talking about. Mark, can you imagine that in turquoise? It is coming soon. Coming very, very, very soon. Imagine it now with turquoise. I've shown you countless different PowerPoints and celebrities wearing this beautiful gemstone, or different shades and certainly locations from around the world. It's very much a catwalk gemstone. Kate Blanchett, Sarah Jessica Parker, Cameron Diaz, all been pictured wearing this gemstone on the red carpet. I tell you what, with that piece of jewellery in mind, because you will probably need to multi-buy, what would you think? What do you think, Mark? 3, 2, 4?
Yeah.
Maybe 3 or 4.
I'd go 5 if you want to do the tassel as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And it would be an heirloom piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay. So this strand ordinarily on our screens would be, I think $19.95, $17.95. Shall we try and squeeze every single penny out of this strand so that you can loom? So that you can potentially multi-buy. You could always scale that bracelet down. You could make that bracelet in Peruvian turquoise for less than £50.
That is amazing.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Yes, you've got to add your clasps. Looming, Mark, I love that idea.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
That's your next medium.
Yeah, depending on what the whole size is, you could peyote with it as well. Have a peyote watch strap. I mean, that would just be stunning, wouldn't
Unbelievable.
it? Yeah,
hello, Margaret. Are the ring displays for sale? They're coming up on Friday, Margot. And you won't believe the price tag on them. So yeah, Friday, these are coming up. So tune in then. What time, Liam? It's the deal of the day. Of course. all the different gemstones as well. They're all being sold individually rather than a big bundle, so you can choose your favourites. Great gifts. If you want to multi-buy on this opportunity, it should be double what's on your screens, but we are taking it lower because this idea, this inspiration behind, mix them up actually with the rose quartz. That might be quite nice.
Yeah.
Or simple stretchy bracelets. We actually had a massive auction, a trade show deal on a longer elastic. Over 1,000 sold in an auction.
Right, yes,
This would be perfect on your longer.
Yeah.
You know, just a simple stretchy style bracelet. I mean, I say always. I've only just made these for Willow and I, but yeah, I mean, it would sit quite beautifully alongside there, wouldn't it? Amazing. Okay, 100 centimetres of Amazonite.
Oh, look at that.
Rounds.
That's beautiful. This is the multicoloured again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
We
I
launched
want
this
desperately.
And then, do you want this? What would you do with it, Mark?
A mala.
That would be beautiful in a 4mm.
Yeah, it'd be really, really delicate, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. Because sometimes bigger I like malas of all sizes, but 4mm would be lovely. And I like to layer malas.
Yeah. And you've got plenty there for a full kiss-cross necklace as well.
That's
I
gorgeous.
love this multicoloured. I think it's so beautiful.
So these would work with a kiss-cross necklace as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, is it the size?
Yeah, because 4mm, 6mm is perfect size. So if you're using 4mm like these are, you'd use your 15Os. So it'd be micro kiss-cross.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
and you have a metre long length here,
so
multicoloured.
Yeah.
Excuse me. From your caramel colours to your honey tones to your beautiful, almost tiptoeing towards your glacial-like colours. Oh, stunning quality. Yeah, Amazonite is not just about your tropical blues. A metre-long length. If you do kiss-cross, this would be a wonderful foundation, don't you think? Like the idea of that. For an entire metre. And you would have to multi-buy, right, to actually do kiss-cross in Amazonite?
Not with that.
Not with this, but normal strands.
Oh, you would, yeah. Liam, can you divide 1,000 by 4? Of course it is 250. Okay, and then divide by 9. Yeah. So you could get 27 stations out
Kiss-cross stations.
Out of this necklace.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not your price. So we need to do those maths all over again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 27 stations. I was trying to work out how much it is per station. 48 pence per station with Amazonite as the core. The #1 gemstone here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. We are nuts for Amazonite. And actually not just here. Lots of big jewellers are working with it at the moment.
Yes, you see more and more of it. It's about time.
Again, if you go on to Monica Veneda's website, they talk specifically about Amazonite and how it has really sort of fed their passion and love of gemstones, because you get this wonderful. It is like the Seychelles, isn't it? Captured within. You've got those lovely crisp white sand colours and the sort of the gentle crystal clear waters. Hello, Sam. I made a mala with it, alternated with the bronze hematite rounds and Amazonite apples as markers. That sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
Sounds so beautiful. Make sure you send a photograph of that into the Wall of Fame so we can see it as well. That sounds amazing, Sam. It truly does. There are only 50 of these available. It is a metre-long length, not 38 centimetres even. That's epic. That's an amazing price for 38 centimetres, but you're getting that twice over plus additions. Yeah. 48 pence a station if you were to make 7 stations.
That's amazing.
Sorry, 27.
Yeah.
27, and they're about this, aren't they?
About an inch
an inch in length. So a long rope of kiss-cross with pearls.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, beautiful. It will sell out though. Essex, Susan, Caroline, Carol, Joe, Linda, Brenda, Beverly, Pauline, Janice, new customers. Vivian, stay where you are. I'm going to stick with the Amazonite.
German cut.
The German cut. These are insane. These are insane.
Amazing,
Germany, I know it's not the most, the most romantic of descriptions of a cut of gemstones. And you've got like the Asher, the Princess, and you've got all those. However, Germany is almost like a global hub of cutting. If you've heard of Ida Oberstein, certainly Glenn Lehrer actually travelled to Ida Oberstein. I believe Yanni did as well. Rudy Rubito went over there. A lot of the world's most legendary gemstone cutters have at some point resided within Germany to master their skills. Again, quality of cutting of gemstones. Now, when you have quality of cutting, you're not going to be having those lepidarists working with an inferior product. The quality of this amazonite is unreal. The cutting is sensational. I know we've had the actual German cut in some, we've had it in rose quartz, I think, we've had it in praserite, I think, amethyst, we've actually had it in too. It really works with your beautiful opaque gemstones as well. If you were to sort of double it over, you could be inspired by the likes of Glenn Lehrer's Taurus ring and almost set a little gemstone within there and then prong set it. Look, what? $9.99?
What I would do is have them as kiss-cross station caps. So you have your kiss-cross station of 9 beads, and then you have one of these top either end.
Top and tail.
As a cap.
Oh, that's a lovely idea because you've got that clean line.
Yeah.
Haven't you? You've got that. Oh, that's a really lovely idea.
Yeah.
$9.99 though, Mark. I was expecting this to be £30, and that would have been unbelievable. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It is really gorgeous. It's, you know, it's not a rondelle. It's not a wheel. It is. That's why we haven't even sort of tiptoed towards either one of those. But we need to highlight the fact that this is German cut. That's a pedigree of lapidary. $9.99 only. Hello, London, Maxine. Hello to you, Hackney, Carol, Devon. Coming up after the break, we've got the lovely Sherilyn and Ross with your satellites and star carts. Argentium with Roger at 2 o'clock as well. Sherilyn, if you can hear me, you're going to be absolutely amazed by Argentium. Can she hear me? I don't know. Anyway, she is, isn't she? She's going to be absolutely amazed at Argentium. It's such a cool medium.
It is.
Cool medium. Okay, let's show. Did you hear me? You're going to love it.
Room, so I was like, hi.
You're going to love it. Sorry, Liam's like, one more. Go out with a bang. Okay. 2 magnesites. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah. So cool. Look at this. Chunky magnesite. Beautiful.
Wow.
Again, joyous colours, aren't they? Not them. Marla necklaces.
Look at these.
Substations.
That's right.
$7.99. $7.99.
For 2?
That's buy one, get one free.
Oh.
Magnesite, it is more affordable, it is more abundant than many of your gemstones, but it's still a genuine gemstone. Yeah, I mean, one that I think deserves a higher price point, price per carat, and the reality is it would get that elsewhere. This is the gemstone that often people will say is your turquoise because they do look remarkably similar. Mark, thank you so much for today.
It's been ace, 2 days.
Your masterclass, your Moby Duos.
Pleasure.
It's been awesome. You're back on Tuesday, aren't you?
Back on Tuesday with hematite and big drill hold beads.
Big drill hold beads and leather.
Yeah.
The ring holders are coming up on Friday morning as your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're with us on that. You've also got resin mode coming up on Saturday. Yes. And you've got the lovely Debbie Kershaw. We're running out of time, I tell you what. But more amazing treats coming up on the mid-show. You've got your star and satellite cut with Sherilyn. Thank you, Mark.
Thank
You're
you.
awesome. We love you lots.
Bless you.
Have a fantastic day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. It's absolutely lovely to be here back with you. I'm Sherilyn Lavery, if you haven't met me before. It's lovely to be here. We've got an absolutely cracker of a 4-hour show lined up for you. I know Elle just mentioned about our... you know what, I'm going to be like, how do I pronounce it? I keep wanting to say the wrong word. Argentium. Yeah, there we go. We're going to get it right. You know, this will be the thing. I'm like, I need Robert here. He is with us in 1 hour. So we've got Argentium coming up, and I've actually never had the opportunity or the chance to actually do a show like this before. What we've decided, myself and Ross, is we're going to put absolutely everything onto pre-order. So it's there on the web right now, so you can absolutely take advantage. In fact, should we have a quick look? Or okay, so in a few moments, you can jump onto the web and you can obviously take advantage. Now, we've got an incredible kit coming up with Roger. We've also got, oh my gosh, I mean, the chains that you're actually getting to see. And if you've never been able to actually come across this type of silver before, you might be thinking, well, is it different to kind of the everyday 925 sterling silver? And the answer is yes. Now, Robert will be speaking through all of that in the next hour, but just to give you a quick kind of heads up on it, it's more pure, it's hyperallergenic. You've got something that is so sort of special. You know, they really make sure as well, I think there's less waste, it's very much kind of ethically sourced. So there's just so many incredible things about this. And when you actually get to feel it and see it as well, it is extraordinary. Now, just to give you a quick heads up in terms of the cleaner as well, there is only 18 of them available. So if you do want that, it's there on pre-order. I really would sort of push you to get that, because I'm aware that I think, you know, by the time we get to it, I might even be saying it's sold out. Now, if you want to have a look, just go on to Watch Live, come on to Jewellery Maker there, and then just scroll down, and you can see on the pre-order tab everything that is available. There is so much with the Argentium. So you've got, as you can see, a multitude of different chains. You've got all the tools that you need as well. You know, you've got the jump rings. There's everything. So do jump in. A lot of it is very much kind of limited quantity. So good luck with those. We've got Viewer's Choice in the last hour. We've got some spectacular bits, including Grandidorite in that hour. In fact, we're doing 2 hours of Viewer's Choice today. We're actually doing a 3 and 4 o'clock. So the reason we've decided to do a 3 o'clock is because it is, oh my gosh, there was just too much good stuff. In fact, this is going to be coming up. Shall we price promise this? Okay, I'm going to do it, because for the first time ever at 3 o'clock, we are taking all of this hematite, look at how much there is, and it is going to be guaranteed as an under £10 deal. I know, never been there, never been close. It's guaranteed under a tenner today, okay? So good luck. It is a one-off chance with that. So 3 o'clock you'll be able to get that, but there's so much more in that hour as well. We've got Black Jade, we've got Jade coming up in the last 2 hours. It's, oh my gosh, it's absolutely jam-packed. But we decided to kick off with what, so since I kind of came across here and started working on Jewellery Maker, I asked you to get in touch and let me know kind of what you wanted to see. And loads of you have been telling me that your satellite and your star, they are your favourite cuts. You know, they are the most popular cuts of the year. And actually what's so amazing is that you can't really get, for example, the satellite cut from other places, from any of our sister channels or anything like that. So it's very exclusive and it is so beautiful. So we have got a whole hour including the best of your satellite cuts, the best of your star cuts as well. I've got 3 star buys, which I can show you. They are just here for you, just to give you an idea of these. Again, you can jump straight on the web and get these. The aquamarine I'm going to bring to you in about 15 minutes. We sort of needed to keep Mark on, you know, because Mark's 2 favourite gemstones are Amazonite and aquamarine. He said to me it was aquamarine for years and years, and because of this Russian Amazonite being the best sort of grade we've ever seen, it's flipped, and this is now his favourite, and you can see why. I mean, the quality of that Amazonite is amazing. Also, we've got your moonstone there as well, very much what everyone's talking about for this up-and-coming season, with it being those kind of beautiful autumnal colours, and just in those cuts, I mean, they are so special. I'd be really tempted, you know, to kind of pop them together. I just think, like, if you got one of those and then you kind of interlink them with the sunstone, it works beautifully, doesn't it? So, oh, that sunstone is literally glistening and sparkling. So that'll come up at the end of the hour. All 3 of those are available already for you to jump on and get, but they're coming up during the hour. Now, let me kick off first, though, with, let's come to this. Let's come to some beautiful Amazonite. Now, this is some of the deepest colour of Amazonite that I've ever seen. You know, this is very much kind of what I always feel like it just sort of takes you to paradise, and it's in the satellite cut. So some of the very best quality Amazonite I've ever come across. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely exceptional. I mean, look at that. Oh, every single one of them. I mean, they're almost like they're natural as well. Oh my goodness. I mean, you'd never expect this, would you, to be completely natural? It is. You know, we were actually saying probably some of the best Amazonite, potentially the best Amazonite we have ever seen in your satellite beads. It is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? The quality on every one of them. And can you see how each and every single one as well actually has that real uniqueness of the kind of matrix coming through? Now, okay, I'm going to have to get straight down to price. We're already, okay, over half the stock has been allocated since I put those graphics in. I'm into single figures that are available available, 160 carats. Remember as well that whenever we bring satellite beads on screen, they just sell out within like a matter of seconds. So we never know when we're going to be able to sort of replace these gemstones in this cut, okay? So yeah, we've got other Amazonite in the building. We haven't got barely anything in satellite beads, so you do need to be very, very quick to be able to get this. Look at that. I mean, the quality of this is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful look. I really like as well that we've set the spacers, don't you? So it's kind of, I almost feel like it's just finished off, because with the gold that we're seeing there, you like my thumb ring, thank you. I normally always take my jewellery off, obviously, when I'm selling made jewellery, but these are both actually from our company anyway, so it's it sort of matches. £19.99, that is where we are. I've got 3 left. Oh my gosh, is it going to go to Hackney, to South Yorkshire, Mary, Jerry, Susie, Louisa, Carla? I don't know, it's going to be gone, sold out. Well done. Massive congratulations if you get the last one. I've got no idea who is going to get that. Right, let's come across then to number 4, shall we? Oh, wow. Do you know what, actually? I'm just going to really quickly just show you that alongside it, because them colours together, I would add that on. No, you absolutely, they just work. Look at that, they work so well together. So if you have managed to get the Amazonite, add on the lepidolite as well. It's a really, really big size, isn't it, once again? I mean, you've got a 10 by 9 mil that we're actually seeing on this. Full 38 centimetre strand. Oh, my gosh. And why satellite beads are just so amazing and spectacular is, can you see, when you're looking at those closely, the amount of facets that have actually been put into this? So you've literally, I mean, look at that, all of the quality that we've got there. So the light is just dancing off. We wanted to bring you everything that kind of we have in the building in terms of satellite beads with any kind of form of quantity, you know, and it's not 1s or 2s, we've got in this show. So you do need to be jumping in and getting it as quickly as you can. Not a gemstone we often get to see. Oh my gosh, Ross. Okay, now that is not the sort of price we should be doing for satellite beads. It's a 38 centimetre strand as well. You know, the actual workmanship that goes into these, and also because we know now how popular it actually is to be seeing this cut, you know, suddenly everybody's wanting to get satellite beads. So what you tend to see in the industry is the bigger the demand, suddenly the price hikes and hikes and hikes. You know, we see it left, right and centre consistently with cuts, with gemstones. So if we get this again, will I be able to match this price? I would be shocked if I could even come close to under £20, you know, in the future when we next buy satellite beads. We're doing it today at £12.99. I would sit here and go, you can't even get a takeaway pizza for that. You know, when you think of it in that sense, something that you kind of eat within 5 minutes. And this is going to be something you could create 2 minutes for you. And this would make multiple pieces as well. I mean, if you wanted to just make even stretchies for Christmas, look how nice that... Oh, it's gone. Sorry, it's sold out. It's going to on. Now, that is going to happen. Every single piece is going to sell out today in terms of the satellite beads. Now, let me come across to this next, number 10. It's one of the chants for your satellite beads that we've got here. And this is chalcedony. Have a little look at this. Oh, my. Oh, isn't that just absolutely phenomenal in terms of what we're seeing there? Oh, my word. Oh, my gosh, they are completely natural. I'm literally looking at those and I'm thinking, you know, you could think these were Paraiba tourmaline or grandidierite or jade. You know, it kind of looks like, you know, each one sort of looks like one of those. If this was any of those 3 gemstones, I'd probably be into 3 figures for this amount of that gemstone in satellite beads. We are instead, are you ready for this? I'm actually not ready for this. Do you know what Ross just said in my ear? He's like, look, the lepidolite sold out. We had 62 of you who wanted that lepidolite. So we said, I'm just going to match the price on this. For everybody who missed out, we'll give you a chance. The Amazonite sold out as well. Oh my goodness, what a piece. The colours of this, the qualities that we're seeing as well, the stunning, vivid, deep colours. And what is so exceptional is they've all got their own personality, haven't they? So you could just decide to kind of, you know, pick them out. You know, pick the ones that are the most matched, like these 2 here, very evenly matched. So if you wanted, they could be your earrings. You might be thinking, right, actually, I want to go for this one, which is very unique, very different in its colouring. Let's put that as the centre of you know, a necklace. You really can sort of make your decisions with these. They are exceptional colours. Essex, Ludmilla is there, Devon, we've got County Antrim, Rosalind's joining us, Hackney's in as well, Susanna, Sarah, £12.99. So some of the very best prices, of course, that we've actually ever been to on satellite beads. And if you're sitting there and thinking, well, how are you even doing this? The reason is that we are literally wanting to take every single penny, every single pound out of these bits, because I know that a lot of you at the moment are wanting to kind of get your bits created for Christmas. Well, this is the best time to get your stock when we're doing these kind of sale deals. Right, you do need to check out your baskets. There's 47 in baskets and I've got 2 left, so it's going to be very much fastest finger first to manage to get those. Do not forget that the Argentium is all on pre-order. We have got 45 minutes and then Robert will be joining us. I wish I could say to you we had bigger quantities than we do have. You know, it's coming up at 2 o'clock, so it's 45 minutes away, but you must confirm if you want to get any of those bits. I'd really pre-order whilst you can. We're going to do amazing prices on everything, so good luck with those bits, of course. Everything very limited, but it's going to be a spectacular show that we're able to bring to you. Right, I'm going to come across to 24. Now, Ross has just said this is the first, oh my word, the first time he's ever seen this in satellite beads. I've never seen it either. It's very exclusive. It's your kunzite. Oh, look at that. I mean, that literally looks, you know, this is a gemstone that we talk about as being a phosphorescent gemstone. So it's a gemstone that is really famed for kind of having the light that moves through it, you know, it glows, and it sort of dazzles in daylight and evening lighting. I feel like that's right there. It's kind of, I'm not even need to move it lighting states. It's literally just sort of dancing out with light. Gosh, the quality, the kind of purity of this. Oh my gosh, okay, it is. I need to get straight down to price. I can already see we've got so many of you there. Never, how long have you worked for JM for, Ross? Okay, 3 years. So Ross has been here 3 years, never seen this gemstone within 3 years in satellite beads. So if you think about that, this might be another 3 years until you see anything like this again. So you've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage of this. You really do need to make sure that you are checking out immediately. 160 carats. Again, they're 9 by 10 mil. You've got I mean, I would be tempted, you know, just to literally set that as a necklace. You can just see that is just, I mean, oh my gosh, I can't believe that's under 20. There's 3 left. It's almost gone on pre-order. It literally pops, even with my pattern. I mean, I think that over a black dress. Could you imagine how amazing that would look? Oh my gosh, who's having the last one? Is it Rosalind? Is it Anjum? Lovely to see you there, Anjum, as well. You were on the show yesterday. Look, yeah, you've got yours, Essex. Well done. Christine's just got hers. One final opportunity to be able to get theirs, and it is the only chance for kunzite. Okay, I can't. There you go. Yeah, well done. Gone. Gone. Oh my gosh. Now, this is one of the most popular gems that we can bring to you. You know, we don't normally see this in these sizes. In fact, shall I tell you the average size of this gemstone? 0.4 points. So that's like the tiniest accenting gemstone, you know, like a tiny smidge. That's sort of like the size of the spacers. That is the average size of this gemstone. We have got here 135 carats. I mean, that is just unheard of. And the blues, I mean, I'm just thinking, aren't you, when you're looking at this, of the most perfect kind of paradise, you know, the perfect oceans. You've got those stunning kind of vivid deep blues that we've got there. It's almost like the swell of the ocean is dancing through this as well. And, you know, this is a gemstone that always captivates. Similar to your kunzite, it's a gemstone, of course, that has that phosphorescent, that fluorescent nature to it as well. I'm going to just share a quick quote with you, and just going to share this with you. Now, this is from the Jewellery Editor. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best prizes. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over a carat is extremely rare. Now, we have the colour that they're talking about. We also have well over a carat in each of these, easily. I mean, it's not even close to that, is it? Again, I've got to get straight down. Everything so far in today's show is sold out. I do honestly think that by 2 o'clock, we'll be saying every single satellite bead is sold out. You know, and we've just gone to $12.99. I mean, when you think we've just matched the lowest price of the show with something that we never see in this size, I mean, that should just never, ever happen, should it? And yet it has. And you've got the most incredible kind of vivid blues. Okay, I've got 3 left, 2 left. Pauline, well done. You've just got yours. 1 left. Rebecca, it could be yours. It could be County Antrums. It could, I don't know. It's going to be gone. Well done. Congratulations on that. Okay, remember that last Amazonite completely sold out? We have one other chance. What I would say actually with this is if you did get the other Amazonite as well, I'd be tempted to get this as well because it's slightly smaller sizes and it's a slightly different colour as well. It's almost that sort of... Do you know what? Because so many of you missed out on the other, let's go to a really special price. It's beautiful, isn't it? It kind of looks like Larimar, doesn't it? It's got that Larimar mixed with Sleeping Beauty turquoise feel. Okay, so we're now at the lowest price I have ever seen satellite beads at. Ever. I have never seen satellite beads under a tenner. This is the lowest price I've seen. You know, they don't normally go under a tenner. And what sort of doesn't make sense with these kind of prices? It's brilliant for you guys at home, and we always want to give you the savings. But I can see already that I have got 62 of you showing interest in this. I haven't got 62 available. So normally, what anywhere else would do if you went to a jeweller's, say there were 62 people queuing around the block, right, for like one strand, they'd go, right, 62 people want this, so we could have sold it for a tenner, but you know what we'll do? We'll sell it for £100 because it's that sought after. We instead are going, let's just do the lowest price of the show on something. I can't even fit your names onto my screen. It's gone absolutely crazy. It is beautiful, isn't it? They're absolutely beautiful. Every single one there. Really, really gorgeous. Well done. I mean, I don't know who again is going to get these. Rosalind, Jackie, Catherine. We've got County Antrim, Amanda, Christine, Ludmilla. Around nearly 70 of you looking at that. Good look on those. 7, 15. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, don't forget, by the way, as well, that aquamarine is coming up shortly. You're seeing how quickly everything is selling out. I would really say to you, if you want this aquamarine, I'd go and pre-order right now. It's going to be incredibly, incredibly popular. Coming up in 5 minutes, it would go really nicely, actually, with this strand that's coming up next, I think. Look at them together. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, it's just like sunshine, isn't it? Kind of a sunny day kind of together there. Oh, my word. This is very, very exciting. Now, this is your one chance to be able to get your citrine. These are natural as well. Now, you would know, like me, I mean, I've worked in this industry for about 7 years, and we normally see it treated. To bring out the yellows, we normally see it with heat treatments to actually bring out the yellow. I'm trying... do you know what? I'm going to have to get straight down to price. I'm just trying to think in my head whether I've ever even seen natural citrine of these sizes. I don't think I have. We're so busy. We've got to get straight down to price. This is from Brazil as well. It's Brazilian. It's 150 carats. And the amazing thing with this gemstone is that it matches. You know, you can literally put this with your black obsidian. You could then put this, if you wanted to, with your Amazonite. You could put it with your grandidierite, your jade. It's one of those gems that really works with any gemstones. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, you've got them. I've got 5 left. There's waits now on the phone lines. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. As long as you press 1, fingers crossed, you'll get it. You will be answered shortly. Elizabeth, you'll be answered next. Then Debbie, Gillian's there. Essex is there. We've got Hackney. There's 2 final chances. I would sort of say to you, if you want satellite beads, you need to get them today, because I can't guarantee even doing another full show, you know, ahead of Christmas. Who knows? There might be the odd strand here and there, but this is the chance on a full show. Well done. Again, we're well oversubscribed. Sarah, you'll be answered in a second. I have fingers crossed you get that last one, but I don't know who it's going to be. 37 of you actually with it in baskets as well, so check out your baskets. Okie dokie. Let me move across next to 31. Let's come to this. Now, this is lovely. Glamour. That is what I would be saying with this. If you want the most glamorous opportunity, then this really is it for me. I mean, that is just, this is hawkseye. You know, this is something that we see very, very rarely. It is 100% natural in terms of what we've actually got here. Okay, I'm in single figures already. So many people are jumping straight onto the web and you know, taking advantage ahead of us even playing these auctions. I'm going to get it straight down to price. We've got to go straight down. But when you get this home with hawkseye, what you get to see is a real uniqueness of personality. You know, it's got those gorgeous, stunning colours that we're seeing there. And again, £19.99. I mean, I'm thinking with this, imagine sort of making yourself some drop earrings, and I think all you'd need is just kind of have your hoops, kind of drop it down and have that, just one gemstone on each earring. And that for me looks Chanel. You know, that for me looks like it's walked straight out of your biggest designers. So exclusive, absolutely beautiful there with the light that's dancing off the surface. Well done to Anjan, well done to Lorna. Barbara's there, Caroline's there, we've got Kent, we've got Dumfries and Galway, we've got Louisa, Sarah. Again, waits on the phone lines for this one. Last few chances, fingers crossed. If you press press 1, you check out on those as well. What I'd say is, just in case any ones, you know, jump out of any baskets, it's always worth kind of jumping back onto the web and checking, because you might find there is one final chance with this, or any other bits, and if you can, pre-order on the other bits as well. Okay, it is time for our start buy opportunity. We are coming across to our aquamarine. Huge sizes. I mean, you can see at a distance how amazing they are. Good luck, pre-order, it's next. Okay, so, oh my goodness. Now, this is your chance, this is your opportunity to be able to get some of the biggest sizes of aquamarine. They are absolutely huge, and if you just have a look at how many of these that you have actually got as well, I mean, it's literally unbelievable. I think there'd be maybe around 30 is sort of my guess, maybe a little bit more in terms of 31. You can tell I've been here for a little while now. I'm looking at a strand and being able to roughly work out how many. I used to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means that each stone is over 5 carats. Now, we are at a point, and I'm sure that you guys are all aware, that aquamarine has been a gemstone that has gone up by kind of 500 to 600% in the last couple of years, and it very much feels like it's a gemstone that is consistently on the rise. We've seen, really, to be honest, it kind of first got brought to the public's eye when Princess Diana wore this, and then suddenly everybody wanted it. It's now become a firm favourite for engagement rings even. It's kind of really one of those, you know, gemstones that the Jewellery Editor, that Forbes, that Vogue, you know, that all of these kind of top-end sort of fashion magazines and stylists kind of talk about as being one of those really important gemstones in the world. And what we have here is, not only do we have huge sizes of aquamarine, but obviously being in that satellite cut, you can see, can't you, that it's enabling the light to actually move through the centre of this. So you're getting this fabulous sort of amount of light coming through the centre of this, wonderful amount of light dancing through that as well. In fact, I'm just going to show you something that the Jewellery Editor said about aquamarine, and they talk about from talisman to star of high jewellery, and then they're going on about talking about a short history of aquamarine. Legend has it that aquamarine jewellery, one of the precious 4 gems, was once a talisman for mariners. So very much something that is kind of known as being a lucky symbol as well. And this, you know, this sums it up. It's a hard stone with the lustre. It goes on about the colours that we can see, nearly translucent, which I was talking about, the glitter. And then it says its hardness makes it a favourite among gem cutters, allowing them to experiment with innovative cuts they wouldn't dare try on a softer stone. Now, this is what the satellite is. It is such an innovative cut, you know. This is something that we brought out, one of our newest cuts, but it's literally been the most popular. It is absolutely flown. And we have got the chance to get this. Now, Princess Diana, I can show you her wearing her aquamarine. You can see the ring there. That now belongs to Meghan Markle. It was passed down by Prince Harry when they got engaged. So it's something that's kind of stayed within that, you know, within that line as well. And it's always been something that, in fact, one of my friends, it was amazing when she, you know, she got engaged, and I said, what have you got? And she said, aquamarine. And I'm seeing it time and time again now, where people are wanting this as their kind of top gem. And what we've actually managed to do here is that we've gone through all of our aquamarines, okay, and that's why I've got this quality, because I've never seen quality like this, okay. And we have I'm going to bring the graphics in, by the way, so you can get involved, but they've literally hand selected each of these aquamarines to ensure, before they were cut into satellites, to ensure that they actually had an amazing clarity. And I've just not seen, usually you see them and they're kind of, they don't have the glow, they don't have the clarity coming through, and yet we have this, look at that. Oh my, it feels like it's glowing. Now, I'm going to show you some price comparisons. Now, these are just small rounds. These are not satellites. Bracelet, £140. And you can see as well, it's called Look Bracelet. So similar, like we were saying, it's often a lucky talisman. So if you want to give somebody look, aquamarine is the perfect gem to do this. Now, I'll show you something a little bit more high-end as well. This one's got apatite as well as your aquamarine, but this is £1,500. £1,500, you know, that's the sort of prices that this can command. And you've got over 5 carats in each of these. I mean, can you imagine, right? Can you literally imagine, right? If you place this, so I'm just looking at this, and I'm thinking, well, I can literally get this around my wrist a couple of times and still have some left over. You've got a very, very similar look. So you could be making a couple of, actually, it looks really nice to stacker as well, doesn't it? But you could make a couple, or you could make the necklace and then the bracelet. And if that's £140, that first bracelet we saw, you could be charging, you know, £280, couldn't you? And this as well as a fancy cut. That's a brilliant, I'm gonna have to get, oh my gosh, let's get down to price. £19.99, that is where we are. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Right, so that means I am charging you, this is amazing. Here you go, would you like this for 64p? And that's not including the spacers. I'm giving the spacer for free and each one is 64p. I mean, imagine going anywhere and saying, I want 5 carats of aquamarine for 64p. That is what we are just doing just there. And do you know what? We're not even going to stop there. It's a star buy. I know that everything so far I've played for you and the satellite beads have sold out. This is the only one with a bigger quantity. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Are you ready for this? We're going to kick off that and then we are going to bring a massive crash in. What I would do is I would not be waiting for the price to come in. Everybody pays the same low price. Get it while you can. Karen's got it, Lav's got it, Rosalind's got it, Cheryl's got it, Anjum just managed to get theirs. Lorraine and Gloria are there. Debbie's there, South Yorkshire. And you know what? I'm not going to take £1 off. I'm not going to be doing something like that. We're going to take a big chunk off. You've got 5 seconds to get your phone in your hand, to get on the web, to get onto the onto the app as well. Everybody pays the final low price. We were at 63p a satellite bead already. I am now going to take them to 41p a satellite bead. Okay, so we had discussed that we had a bigger quantity on these, right? We had discussed that and we had said, right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to squeeze these to £14.99. And Ross has just gone, no, I'm going to go even lower. That's why I absolutely love. I get told prices before the show and then we come on and I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, £19.99 is the price. Had this not have been a star buy, we'd have stopped at. £14.99 is amazing. We're now at £12.99. It's gone wild. Karen's there, Pauline's there. We've got Essex, we've got East Sussex, we've got Lorraine and Irene join us. Most people, by the way, are multi-buying. We've got people buying 3s, 2s, 4s there. I would do the same. Look at this, 41p. You know, when you think as well, the time it takes per satellite bead, there is no way they should be 41p each. And this is only because we've got a bigger quantity in these. It's a star buy. If you see it again when we've got like 1s or 2s left, it would be £19.99. That is the price that was written on our poll sheet. We wanted to do something very special and that is on some of the finest aquamarine I've ever seen. Right, Lorraine, well done to you. To Pauline, well done to Maureen. Karen getting 3. Anjum's got 2. Angela's got it. Pauline's got it. Lav's got it. Rosalind, Cheryl, well done to you. Irene, Hampshire, Nicole, Maker in South Yorkshire, Lorraine, Gloria, Debbie, Susanna, Louisa. You're all there. You've got to be so quick. And of course, remember, if you do multi-buy, it's that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. This is it in terms of satellite beads. No other aquamarine opportunities. You've got to be so quick to be able to get that. There's one left. Good luck. Right, let's come across to 22. Oh my gosh. Now this is my favourite. It's literally one of my favourite gemstones. I've never seen blue lace agate in a satellite bead before. They've almost gone. I can see they've almost gone. I literally was going to say to Ross, call up and get me one, and then I'm like, there isn't going to be enough for me to even get on the phone. This is Monica Veneda, isn't it? Is that what you think of when you see blue lace? I always think straight away of Monica Veneda. She's one of the best designers out there. Now, for one of these with Monica Veneda, you could be talking... You know, you could easily talk 3 figures. You know, £120 if that was set into jewellery. It's such a sought-after gem. It really shows the banding perfectly. Oh, it looks so high-end. Oh, my goodness, look at that. I mean, that is all you need to do. I would just restrand this, pop that onto a full bracelet, keep the gold space that works so well, and that, to me, looks 3 figures. Absolutely looks well into the 3 figures. That is exceptional. £14, they've gone. They've already sold out. I knew I wouldn't have time to get them. I'm gutted. Well done to you guys, though, because I love that. Right, 25. Let's come to this. Now, this is some of the most vivid coloured amethyst that I've ever had a chance to see. The colour of this is spectacular. Big size, again, 10 by 9, so we've still got the large sizes of the satellite beads that we can see there. And again, I mean, everyone, they're sort of like that regal, aren't they? Very sort of regal, royal purple that we can see with those. Very sort of royal, rich sort of depth of colour to them, really. Price coming straight in on these, and I like them with the gold spaces as well. £12.99, no way. That is 190 carats of amethyst. It's Brazilian amethyst as well. Some of the most incredible vivid deep colours. I mean, you know, if you've got like your Christmas dress, can you imagine this with your Christmas dress? It's going to look absolutely lovely, isn't it? You're going to find your outfits out. Halloween, I need a Halloween outfit. You're going as Marilyn Monroe. Oh, exciting. I haven't got an outfit, and I think I'm going to leave it last minute, and then I'm going to end up in a bin bag. You know, like when you were children, you just wore bin bags. You didn't really go and pay any money. It's just going to be me. I used to get out my bin bag every single year, the same one, and the bin bag hat. And now I'm like, you spend a lot on Halloween outfits, honestly. It's changed. Right, let's come across to this. So we've got your tiger's eye that we can see here. So beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye that we've got there. Oh my gosh. And this is the golden tiger's eye as well that we've actually got. So it's amazing colours that we can see. Now, we're going to get straight down on price, £12.99. Not a colour that we usually even get to see on your tiger's eye. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. And every one has got that fantastic kind of amount of tiger's eye effect that actually moves through them. They are so amazing. That would go well with my dress, actually, wouldn't it? You know, we were saying about my dress, going to look beautiful. Again, we are oversubscribed on that one, 175 carats. Well done. As I said, I am bringing you every single satellite bead that we could possibly bring you in today's show, apart from the ones that only have sort of 1 or 2 in stock. We're bringing you the lot. We're bringing you the lot. Ametrine. I thought this was ametrine. So this is the first time since I've been here across Jewellery Maker, the first time I've had the chance to even see ametrine. So you can see you've got you've almost got some of the amethyst, some of the citrines in this, and then you've got the perfect blends. Can you see that kind of 50-50 split, for example, on some of these? This is a gemstone as well, by the way, where it only comes from Bolivia, so one area in the world, and it's closed. The mine is shut. We can't get any more of this, and that's why it's so rare to see it. So I'm amazed, actually, that we've done it in a satellite cut, because this cut is definitely the cut of beauty, but it is a cut that you lose, you know, sometimes your carat weight. So normally with such a rare gemstone like this, you kind of try and keep the carat weight and would probably put it into, you know, a round or an oval that's easier to kind of manage. Not today, not today. Instead, we've got that perfect satellite cut in these, and I love that you've really got all of them. You know, you've got the amethyst, you've got the citrines, and you've got the, again, well over amalecated. Well done to London, well done to Louth, to Wiltshire, to Helen, to Barbara as well. Congratulations. Right, we do still have a couple of star buys coming up for you. We have next, oh my gosh, both of these are beautiful. In fact, okay, I said I was going to bring the sunstone at the end of the show. Yeah, okay. We've sold too many. We've sold too many of them on pre-orders. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring it 20 minutes early. I'm going to bring it next, else I'm afraid it's going to have sold out by the end of the hour. If you haven't already get it right now. It's next. Oh, now every single one of these is natural, okay? It is, of course, a gemstone that we don't see very often. It's the first time that I've ever had a chance to see this in satellite beads. And there's been a lot of kind of talk about this gemstone just over the last few weeks, and it's because everyone is talking about this as being the perfect autumnal gemstone. So it's very much kind of about this new season. In fact, I was writing about gemstones off the back of kind of the Pantone colours, and within my article we were talking about this colour, this kind of Pad Parasha Sunstone colour. And that's because Pantone is talking about it as being this for this next season. You know, it's kind of everybody is saying about this. I was finding it in all of the kind of big sort of fashion magazines as well. And this is literally kind of our sort of what we're talking about for the next sort of 3 months. It's this colour, it's this quality. And you are getting the chance today to not only get this totally natural, but to get it in your satellite beads. I mean, look how every single one of these is a huge size, isn't it? Every single one of them has the most amazing amount of light, of course, that's just coming through the centre of them. And I just think it's going to be one of those that if you did manage to get your Amazonite, you know, if you have managed to get, or you do get like Grandiderite in the final hour, it really matches beautifully with those kind of other very sort of autumnal hues and tones. Tiger's Eye as well, another one that looks great with it. But these today are the biggest sunstones that I've had a chance to see ever, and it's in a satellite, which is amazing. Now, you will get with sunstone, it's an amazing kind of quality that they have, and can you sort of see it, where it almost looks like there's this kind of internal glitter. It's absolutely fabulous. Can you see that? It almost looks like you've got, you know, when we talk about like the coating, like you sometimes see on hematite, it looks like that, but that's natural. So that kind of glitter, that glisten, that sparkle, you will see that naturally across all of these as and when they actually catch the light, which is just, oh my gosh. Now I'm going to take it straight down to under 20. I'm just going to tell you immediately, I'm not going to charge you this. Now, we have a good quantity. Okay, we've got a good quantity on these. So what I'm going to do is take it even lower. Now, we always say the bigger the quantity, the lower we can go on price, because it sort of means that the more we commission, the less that we pay really for them. So that's the only reason we are not stopping at $19.99 today. So if you want that, you know, you'll see it in the next magazine that you get with your purchases, you will see this article where we are talking off the back of what Vogue was saying, off the back of what Pantone is saying, off the back of what we're seeing in Glamour. We are talking about this exact colour, this peach nugget colour, this sort of fantastic Pad Parasha hue. But because it is so on trend, most places are therefore obviously upping the price because of the popularity. We are instead taking it right down. I've got weights on the phone lines, of course I have. £12.99. Oh my goodness. Can you actually believe that? Usually this strand would be $19.99, as you can see. But because, yeah, I mean, we luckily, we had an amazing amount of these. We've got very, very high amounts. So we were like, let's just take it so much lower. And the reason for that, you're probably thinking, well, why? Number one, we commission more, we pay less. Number two, okay, is the fact that either I sell them all out in one go, you know, I bring them to you one show, sell them out, which is going to what's going to happen today at that price, or we go, oh, we're going to have to bring them back on tomorrow, or bring them back on another. We don't ever want to do that, and yet you've got this chance here today. Okay, half the stock's gone, but I want to sell them all. Do you know what? I'm going to do something crazy here, right? So that is the price we should be stopping at. I'm going to tell you, right, I'm just going to override this now, and I'm going to take it to under a tenner in 30 seconds, okay? You've got 30 seconds to get involved, and then I'm going to take this to under £10 instead. So I'm actually going to take this to a half-price deal. Should be $19.99. I'm halving the price. I could easily sell it out at $12.99, but because I've got a really big quantity on these, I say I don't want to put one back into the vault, I'm going to half the price. Sally's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Diane's got 2, Pauline's just managed to get 2 as well. Right, 5 seconds. Are you ready for this? Everyone pays the same low price. I am taking it to £9.99. Absolutely taking it to £9.99 instead. Never again, by the way, even if you were lucky enough to see one of these again, you won't see this price, because this is literally where we're taking it to cost price. We're not even making a penny on this. Now, you know, let's just spin this around. You can see what's just happened. We can't physically fit your names onto the screen now. These are the guys that have already obviously confirmed. Everybody waiting still get answered, still come through. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can. I mean, this is just so exciting, isn't it? £9.99. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. Evelyn, Gillian, Sarah, Wiltshire, Sally Ann, 75% of multi-bought. Diane, you know, Pauline, loads of you coming through with this. This is £9.99. They are all 100% natural as well. Now, on the strand, we have got 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33, so around 33, that is 30p a stone. This is natural as well. Now, we know, don't we, normally prices go up when things are natural. This is 100% natural, and yet we're at 30p a stone. They are all over 5 carats, and they have got that perfect peach colour. It's got that amazing pad. Look at the shimmer. Can you see what I was talking about there? That kind of glisten, that sparkle. And you're going to see that even better in natural daylight, because I always think with sunstone, when it looks good in the studio, you know it's going to look extraordinary in natural daylight, because it's a gemstone that comes alive in the sunlight. Well done. But do you know what? I'm going to do another under £10 deal. Let me pick my fave. I'm going to bring, let me bring this one actually. Let me bring number 5. I'm going to bring you this. I'm going to bring you this and do it under £10. Let's bring Lava Kite under a tenner. Ben's like, you can't. Should be $14.99. That's where it's been on at before. We are giving you all the savings. I'm going to take it straight down to under £10 instead. So that is giving you an extra £5 saving to where this has ever been. I've only got 18. I just thought, you know, why not? Really nice spaces actually with those as well. Can you see how they're actually catching the light? They almost look mystic, don't they, in that sort of quality that we're seeing. Yeah, reduction, clearance price, down from £15 where they've been before. £5 saving to every single one of you, giving it back, and we are at £9.99. Well done to Debbie. Angela's there, Lorna's there. We've got Greater London, Suzanne, Sarah, Kathy. Final chances. I mean, the amazing thing with all of these bits is the fact that we are giving you the most popular cut, and we are today doing some clearance prices. Do you know what I'm going to do? Right, we've got 15 minutes left. Ross, do you know what I'd like to do? Let's just take everything under a tenner now. Satellite and stars under a tenner. Should we just do it for a wild 15 minutes, like on, gone? Okay, we're going to do it. Let's just take everything. Right, so you now know everything that I bring you is going under a tenner, okay? So there's no point even waiting for the price. You know that this is now what's happening. You know, if you're happy to pay £9.99 or less, then you know that is what is about to happen, because everything's going to go under a tenner. African jasper. You know, African jasper is never something that we see usually, you know, under a tenner. They are all natural. You know, they're very similar to turquoise in the fact that you get that beautiful matrix where every single one of them is unique, individual. I'm going to bring the price straight in for you. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, my gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. And they are at £9.99. £9.99. Oh, my word. They are amazing. They really are. All of them have got that personality, that uniqueness as well. Love the spacers, don't you, as well? Because you can see we've got those almost emerald-coloured spacers kind of interlinking them. Just work so well together. And, you know, if you've always thought, well, I've never got satellite beads under a tenner before, this is your lucky day. This is literally your lucky day. And we're going to throw in some stars under a tenner as well, which is just so exciting. Wonderful colours that we've got there, so well done on those. Right, let's come across to number 8, did you say? Yeah, number 8. These would actually work really well with the jasper that we've just showed you, because this is the same gemstone but it's smaller sizes. So, you know, if you wanted to almost graduate a necklace, then this would be a lovely way to actually be able to do this. Look at that one there. Oh my goodness, that looks like grandidorite that's there. This one looks like turquoise. Oh wow, you've even got some of like the golden hued ones. Right, we are straight down under a tenner. And you know what? You're seeing the clock there. What do you think that means? Most likely, I am guessing that Ross is probably going to take it lower. Now, okay, you know what we're going to do? Lowest price of the hour so far. Under a tenner is as low as we should ever go on satellite beads. These are natural again. They're big sizes, but it is going to be... And in fact, I believe it's going to be the lowest price satellite you've ever seen. I've never seen satellite beads lower than $9.99. You know, that's the only price that I've seen at the lowest. We are about to go even lower for you. You ready for this? If you want the most popular cut with one of the most gorgeous gemstones, I'd be multi-buying. I really would, because I actually thought we were probably going to take £1 off. That's an extra £3 off. I mean, everything makes a difference, doesn't it, at the moment? And when you think, again, how many of these that you're actually getting, you know, this is absolutely exceptional. You know, Mary and Jerry have got it, Julie's got it, Rachel has, Margaret has, Sarah's there, new bidders. We've got Essex, we've got Anjum, we've got Helen, we've got Debbie, South Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire. Be very quick. I mean, if you've never seen the satellite cut before, you've always thought, I'd love to, I'd get it at these prices, because they are not going to be matched. They're one-off deals where we're going, yeah, we want to bring you the most incredible chances, incredible deals. £6.99 is where we are. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Multi-buyers, you've managed to get multi-bidders as well. Zoe's just got theirs. Well done to you. Angela multi-buying, Margaret's in as well. Alison, Paula, we are so busy. Remember, you can always jump back onto the web to see anything that is still available. It's worth doing that because everything will be available just until 3 o'clock. So you've got till 3 o'clock. But until 2 o'clock, everything's under a tenner, until we bring the Argentium to you. That's on pre-order as well if you want that. So we are under a tenner in terms of what we can see here. And this is your Prey Night. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And do you know what? We're not even going to stop at £9.99 for a gemstone that we barely ever get a chance to see. Now Prey Night is seen in a variety of different colours. The whole time I've worked in this company, I have never done a green Prey Night show. I've done one launch, which was yellow Prey Night, which is not the sought-after variety. The sought-after variety is this, what you're seeing on your screen today. It's something we just never see, you know. We really struggle to even get our hands onto this. We've got it today. Every one of them is the most beautiful colours that we can see, the most gorgeous light that's dancing through this as well. Fantastic clarity. And straight down on price, not stopping at £9.99. I've just had somebody buy 8 of these, and I imagine that's a trader. I imagine because you would know to do that, wouldn't you? Because you know how rarely we see Prey Night. You know, it's worth getting this, setting this, and think of the returns, the potential returns as well, because this is natural. It's a gemstone that people adore, but very rarely get to see. So you know, you could sell this for quite premium prices. The inclusions as well are so unique and individual. I mean, you can see that on the recording, can't you? Every one, it is very individual. Wiltshire's got this, Margaret has, Trudy, Leslie, Anne, Angela, we've got Sandra there, Shirley is there, Debbie, new bidders, Pauline is in, Greater London, Debbie, Helen, and look at that. It reminds me of like Jackson Pollock artwork, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that really sort of modern effect, but it's actually natural and coming through your gemstones, which is just phenomenal. And we are at £7.99, so every single penny, every single pound has come straight out of this. Absolutely phenomenal qualities and looks that we're seeing as well. Helen and Trudy are there, Greater London, Yvonne just getting theirs, well done to Shirley as well, and Pauline. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? It's just perfection, it really is. It's absolute perfection in terms of what we're seeing with these. And it's the fact that you are owning something for £7.99 that we can't even usually bring to you, so well done on that one. Right, let's come across to 21, shall we? How about your Soda Light? Now, we've never seen this in a satellite cup before, so it is our launch, it's our first time to actually be able to see this in a satellite, and look at the colours. I mean, you've got the most incredible, beautiful, vivid deep blues, haven't we? Do you know what? Do you know what we're going to do? Ross has just said, oh my gosh, we're running out of time, we've got 10 minutes to get through as much as we can. We're going to go to a brand new low price. Never ever has it been anywhere near to the price that you are about to see with this today. We are literally slashing that price. Every pound, every penny is about to come out of these opportunities, okay? Oh my gosh, this is going to be so exciting. Look at the vivid deep blues. Look at the quality on the Soda Light. It's natural, brand new low price, never been close. Now, this is sold before $14.99, so that is where we should be stopping. It's actually, where did they launch? Oh my gosh, the lowest price was $14.99. This launched at $39.99, okay? So this is less than a quarter of the price it launched at. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, at $14.99 was the lowest price until today. We're now at £8. Well done, Angela. Well done, Rachel. Well done, Margaret. To Wiltshire. Well done to Pauline and Karen as well. Northumberland, David. You know, from that launch price, we are £32 lower. £32. I mean, that is just me giving you £32 back into your hand. Angela multi-buying, Angela multi-buying as well. When do you ever kind of get £32 given back to you? You know, we don't even need to do a sale on Soda Light, and yet we're doing it right now. £32 lower than the prices we have seen that at when it launched. Right, let's come across to 33. Let's bring you this. Now, this is your green phantom quartz that we've got here. Absolutely dazzling, aren't they? They really are. Now, do you know what? Let's do another brand new low price. We're going to fit in as much as we can in the final 8 minutes. So let's do another amazing brand new low price for you. It's never been this low before. We are going to take every single pound that we possibly can out of this. Are you ready? Every pound, every penny. Oh, it's never been there. Never been there. I won't imagine it will ever be there again, and yet it's there right now today. It's Brazilian. You've got 130 carats. Again, it's the 8 by 10 mils. They are big, big sizes that we can see. And just look at those amazing, vivid, deep colours. But also, as the light catches each of these, can you see how you kind of get this amazing kind of world internally? It's exceptional, isn't it? This fabulous kind of liveliness and life inside. Well done, Rachel, Veronica, Madge, well done to Catherine, to Debbie as well, to my new makers. Lovely to see you all. I'm going to squeeze in one final satellite for you, which is number 18. So let's bring you this. If you have missed out on any of them or you've just joined us, it's well worth just jumping on the web. You might find that 1s or 2s are available. So jump on. Oh, this is gorgeous, 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 isn't it? It is your lapis lazuli. You know, very rare do we ever get to see the green lapis lazuli. We've got that just there. I always adore blue lapis as well. Do you know what? It's a finale, a satellite, so let's do an absolutely crazy finale deal. There's 55 of these. I think they're going to sell out in less than a minute. I'm going to take them by far to the lowest price that we've ever seen this at. Are you ready? Okay. Okay, Ross has just said it's going to be the lowest price satellite he's ever done. So this is incomparable, not just to where this has been before, but to anything that we have ever done before. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Oh. You know, I said $9.99. Ben has said, yeah, lowest price you've ever seen. Liam's even just walked in for this. He's like, oh my goodness, $5.99 on satellite beads? What are you doing? That is where we are today. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of this. I mean, we've got Gillian getting 2 of these. We have got Pauline getting 3. Angela's got 2. Northumberland's got 2. Madge's got 2. Margaret's got 2 of these. Rachel getting 2 as well. Helen getting 2. Hertfordshire 2. Leslie Ann 2. Everybody taking advantage. £5.99. That is where we are. £5.99, so every we've never done satellite beads at these prices before. We're doing it as a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity, so you've got to be so quick to be able to get this. Well done, of course, if you have got that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to load up onto the web any of the last of stock satellites that we've just run out of time to play. I'm going to put them onto the web. Ross will put the lowest prices straight onto the web for you, so jump on the web and you can take advantage. They're very limited, so I think they will all sell out, but we've just run out of time. Right, we've got a few stars coming up next. We're going to kick that off with our star buy opportunity, which is your Russian Amazonite. It's next. It's still guaranteed under a tenner. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, I actually thought that Ross was going to say to me, remind to tell them this is a manager's special, it can't go under a tenner. He was like, still under a tenner. Oh my goodness, so this is the first chance for you to get your star cut. Remember, every satellite bead we have is going to be on the web, so you can get them from there. People are already checking out on them. All of them are kind of single figure quantities, so get them. But, you know, while you're getting this, add them on. But oh my goodness, I mean, this cut is a bit like the satellite cut, where it's just so spectacular, isn't it? And I mean, I adore stars. You know, I love looking up at the night sky. I love the sparkle, the kind of beauty, the kind of meaning behind your stars as well. And that's absolutely what you've got here, haven't you? You've got the most incredible cuts. I mean, have a quick look at these. Just have a look at the way that every one of those facets just works, and it kind of just, you know, you feel like it's kind of dancing and dazzling, like you know, like what you would see in the night sky. Now, this is Russian Amazonite. Okay, now this is this grade of Amazonite that we've only had in the past year, and it's kind of changed all of our opinions on Amazonite, because it's very Paraiba, isn't it? It's very much like your Paraiba, or it's like your Type A jadeite, your kind of top grade of jadeite. Mark, who obviously guests here a lot, was on with Elle this morning. He said, I never thought that anything could be aquamarine. He said it was always my favourite gemstone. He said, and then this came in this year, and he said this is now my favourite. And it is because we ourselves never expected to see a quality of Amazonite quite like this. Diamond cut as well, which is really, really managing to give you the most incredible amount of light that's just dancing off the surface of these. And every single one of them has been hand selected to really bring you that almost like Paraiba-esque colour. And right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you the price that they should be. You know, the previous closing price, that is what... So we're going to show you the price that we were planning to do, because it's the previous closing price. This is where they have sold very, very well in the past. And that is why I thought Ross was going to say to me, remember, tell them this is a manager's special, it can't go under a tenner. But actually, we're just going to do it because we said to you we're going to actually take everything under a tenner until 2 o'clock. We're going to have to do it. So it should have stopped at $14.99. That's where this has always been before. So you are about to get your top grade Amazonite. You are about, okay, yep. we've literally just had a call into the gallery saying, tell the audience it's never going to this price again. So it's not allowed to go here again. We sort of messed up a bit by saying everything until 2 was going under a tenner. So it will be $14.99 if you see it again. We are at a tenner right now. Oh my goodness, how exciting is that? £10 price point opportunity. And this is Russian Amazonite. You know, if you know that top grade, it's right there. So well done. Loads of you coming through on that. That is going to be a sellout. Keep coming through. I'm just wanting to fit in as many bits as I can. We've got Roger in the studio, so we'll be up with that shortly. But I'm just going to squeeze in a couple of your star cuts just so you've got a couple of chances. Right, this... What did you say? Pardon? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got 100 of these. We've got literally 3 minutes, so we're going to take it under £5. I thought I'd misheard Ross. I was going, sorry, what do you mean? Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second warning. It's guaranteed under a £5. It's your jasper, your blood jasper that's incredibly popular. Just make sure that you are jumping on as quickly as you can. Oh my goodness, under £5. Again, this wasn't meant to happen, but we're running out of time. We've got Roger here. We've got so much to come to you with the Argentium, so we want to bring that to you shortly. So we are going to do under £5 to sell this out as quick as we possibly can. It is going to be so exciting. Right, I've already got people buying up to 12 of these. I would do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Every single one is that perfect star. We've got that lovely mix of colours, from those almost ruby reds, those beautiful kind of vivid deep greens that we're seeing. Oh my word. I sit here sometimes and I know it's amazing for everybody at home to get this price, but I'm like, this isn't right. We can't replace it for a £5. We physically can't even buy it for this price from trade shows. And yet you are getting it at £5. It's gorgeous, isn't it? June's got 3. Northumberland, you've got 3. You know what I would say is add on the Russian Amazonite as well, because that is still available for you. So if you do want, they'd look really nice together, look. You would get that whole set for under £15. This should have been 15 on its own, so it's almost like you're getting that just thrown in for free. So yeah, add it on. It's that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Marion 2, June has got 3, Northumberland's got 3, Madge's got 2 as well, Sarah 2, Anjum's got 2 there. Loads of people multi-buying. Argentium coming up in the next few minutes. Super excited about that. Again, it is all on pre-order, the Argentium, so if you want to get it before the show, you can jump straight in. Let's come to 17. Oh, wow. Oh, the clarity of this. How amazing is this? The clarity of this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this, when I first started working for the company 7 years ago, we used to see quite regularly smoky quartz. We used to even do like hours of smoky quartz. We never have it now, do we? Not across the whole brand. I mean, it's like we just don't get to see it. We can't get our hands on it. I love it. And you can, it has the perfect chocolate hues, doesn't it? Chocolate tones, you know, it's delicious. Amazing clarity. Even though we can't get this, we're going to still take it under a tenner for 70 carats. For 70 carats. The quality of that is amazing. Some of the best clarity that I've actually ever even had a chance to see. I mean, it's translucent. Oh, not under a tenner. we'll actually take it to under £6, £5.99 instead. So that is every single penny that has come out of that. Northumberland 2, Anjum 3, David 2, Victoria 2. Again, everybody so far has multi-bought on this. I'd be doing the same. You know, when you think that you don't even often get to see this gem, let alone in the star cut, I'd be adding to your stash. I'd be making sure that I was kind of adding to my stash, you know, getting as much as I possibly can actually within that in terms of the star cut. We're at £5.99. Yvonne getting 2, Victoria getting 2, Paula's got 3. Right, do you know what? I'm going to do something very, very special to close the show. Now it's number 29 that I'm gonna come across to as my finale piece. Now this was a previous deal of the day that we're about to actually share with you. Is this still going under a tenner? I was thinking this can't be, yeah, so it's just been given to us. I was like, this is no way. Right, I've just been given this. It's a previous deal of the day. Oh my gosh, it's just been given to us last minute. We are going to bring you this as an amazing manager's special. I have literally never ever seen this before. I've never had a chance to even be able to see this before, to be able to offer you this for. There is only 5 chances available. It's been on once. Everything sold out apart from 5. It's a manager's special. It is Baltic Cognac Amber, my favourite gemstone, as a satellite. It's next. Okay, I've got 5 chances. That's it, 5 chances. It's just to give you that warning. It's on the web already. If you want to get the only amber satellite beads that we have ever done, then this is your chance and your opportunity. It is your very, very last chance to be able to buy this. And do you know what is so extraordinary about these? Is that every single one, can you see, has the most incredible clarity. I mean, with amber, we don't even usually get a clarity. Right, we had 50 of these. We have got the last 5 just given to us, okay? 3, 2, 1. The graphics are coming in. You can get this right now. It's the only amber we have ever commissioned in satellite beads, because we don't normally have a clarity. Right, okay, already Wiltshire Margaret, Susan, Sarah, Hampshire Rachel, Maker in Newport, Yvonne Louise. We've got Madge there in Derbyshire. We've got June. In fact, the first 2 have gone. I've got 3 left. Wow. I mean, oh my goodness, what an extraordinary deal to be able to get. You're not even stopping at that price. That should have been the price. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, I've got 1 left. I thought you were stopping at £199. I literally was like, that's an amazing price. There is 63 of these in baskets, okay? It is going to be gone. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Well done. That is, add it to your wish list. That is what I would always say. Okay, we've just been given one other quick deal of the day as well. Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious me, they're treating us, aren't they? There's 8 of these available. Wayne's in today, our manager. Oh, it's your pearls. Oh my God, this is an amazing strand. I mean, you could wear that, couldn't you, as one long look? You could double that up, you could triple it up. There is so much you could create from this. I've got 8, that's all. You saw how quickly the amber sold out. I've got 8 chances. We're going to go straight down, 1 price opportunity on this. These are your freshwater, your cultured pearls that we can actually see on these as well. And then, beautifully set with your garnet. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? It's a metre of pearls. I mean, you know what, I'm literally standing here and I'm just picturing if Charlie Barron was on with us right now, who's our pearl expert, the price that we would be, can you imagine the price that we should be, you know, charging on this for a whole metre of pearls with garnet of that quality? You know, well into, no. Right, I did a pearl bracelet just the other day, right, across on our sister channel. It has, I'm not even kidding you, it had the equivalent, it had 6, I think it had like that equivalent, take the garnet out, but it had that many pearls into it. Okay, it was set into a bracelet, but that I sold at $39.99. So look how much you're getting, and that was a good price. And you're getting like all of this at $29.99. Unbelievable. I've got literally the last two available. You've got to be so quick. That is extraordinary. The quality of those pearls as well, they're absolutely beautiful. 35 of these are in baskets. We've also got the stunning garnet that we can see that as well. There's one amber satellite bead that has just popped back on, so if you want that, you can get it. Anything that is available from the satellite, or I've got one left of these now, all the star collections we've showed you are all on the web, so you can jump back onto the web and confirm. Remember, there are some web exclusives there as well. It will all be available until 3 o'clock, but at 3 o'clock we've got viewer's choice, so it will all disappear. Now, I am so excited about what we've got next. Everybody has been talking about in the building. You heard Elle, obviously, before saying, oh my gosh, you've got the most amazing show. It's the first time for me that I've been able to do a show, obviously, with Roger and been able to bring you Argentium, and I'm so excited to bring you something that is so extraordinary, has so many incredible benefits, which Roger will of course talk you through. Everything I have already put up and available on pre-order, so if you want to get any of the chains, if you want to get the cleaner, I would jump in right now. It will be a very, very busy show, so don't go anywhere. It's all coming up next.
Now, this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day, and consequently my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, now this is what I have been waiting for. This is going to be such an exciting show. So Roger has actually created, from the kit that we're going to be bringing to you, it is already available on pre-order. He's created 3 different bracelets, so all 3 of these you can actually create depending on which style that you actually want to get. I straight away I was like, can I wear one? So you can see I've popped this one on straight away, and then there's 2 other designs that he's created as well. So it's really amazing that you can actually kind of create such sort of different looks actually with this kit as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It feels so comfortable to be able to wear as well. So Roger will be demoing one of these a little bit later in the show, so you will kind of find out exactly how to create these as well. But they are just so, oh my gosh, straight away I said these are just so fashionable. I literally just don't want to take it off. And that is just from the one kit that you can, you know, sort of decide which look you want to make as well. So it's available on the web right now. You can jump straight in and confirm on that, and of course we'll be showing you the demo of that. Thank you so much for obviously joining us, Roger.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for letting me come on the show.
Oh no, we love it. I know I've had a lot of messages in from everybody at home saying, oh, I can't wait to see you. For everybody, I know there's a lot of people at home who do know you, but for anybody who hasn't met you before, can you kind of explain a little bit about, you know, who you are and your work with Argentium?
Well, I got involved with Argentium at Middlesex University about 30 odd years ago now. The senior technician there was playing around and developing a new silver alloy using germanium. Germanium is an ingredient that was placed in the silver mix. And it turned out that germanium has some very interesting properties. Yeah. And in fact, I discovered when I was playing around with it in those early days that it will actually fuse to itself just by applying heat. It will actually join to itself without solder or glue or anything of that nature. Which is quite an unusual situation. And in fact, it will also fuse to other materials, other metals, which is very, very strange. And it all sparked off from there. So, as I said, I was at the university for about 20 years with Peter Johns, who was the senior technician. But before then, I had my own studio. I used to design jewellery and manufacture jewellery. And my main interest has been in production jewellery. So that's generally my background.
Yeah, your background. Yeah. And in terms of this sort of variety of silver, you know, a lot of people I think would sort of say, well, how does it differ? How does it differ to sort of like your standard 925 sterling silver? Well,
to start off with, it's 935, so it's slightly more pure than standard silver. Standard silver has copper in it. Copper acts as a hardener in the silver, because if it was pure silver, it would be too soft to work. But copper has some other naughty things, because when you heat the silver up that's got copper in it, you get a thing called fire stain, which is like a grey film which forms under the surface of the metal. And that is a problem. To get it out, you have to polish it out. And a lot of manufacturers who use silver don't bother to polish it out. They plate it with another coating of silver on top of it. So if you have an old piece of silver that's got worn, you might start seeing grey coming through, which is this copper oxide that's occurred.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Germanium silver or Argentium silver doesn't have that problem. So it always stays clean, even when you heat it up. And then when you polish it, it polishes up bright immediately, and it gives you a higher, brighter finish, a whiter finish, something nearly the same as rhodium plating.
Yeah,
very bright.
You can sort of really see that. It's kind of, it's got that, you can see it in those bracelets that we were sort of just showing. It's almost sort of like shimmering, the light that's kind of coming off of it.
Yeah. It has some other interesting facts. It doesn't tarnish in the same way as sterling silver does. So if you've got a piece of jewellery that you put in the cupboard for a couple of weeks, normally it will just go black.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've done that before.
And if you rub it, sterling silver, if you rub sterling silver, your fingers start to go black. It's the copper oxide that's coming off.
Okay.
Whereas this, you rub it, you don't get the black.
Wow. And it's hypoallergenic, I saw
well,
as
that's the other point. It's hypoallergenic, which means that you can make ear wires out of it, and you won't get infection and things like that from it.
Gosh, so I was reading up on it, and I was just thinking there's just sort of, you know, pros and pros and pros and pros, and there was so much I hadn't, you know, I'd heard of it before, but I didn't know so much about it, and that's why I was so excited to kind of learn more about it. We are going to bring the kit in one auction, okay? So it is already available. It's already on the web for you as well. So of course, I always say you're very, you know, you're best. I always think to jump straight in and get involved. With the cleaner as well, there is less than 18. So it's just to let you know that it's very, very much last of stock, last chances to be able to get them as well. So of course, do take advantage whilst you can. And this is going to be something I think as well that, you know, Roger is going to kind of demo through these, and you are going to get the chance to be able to really get these, you know, these amazing pieces and create them for Christmas. Now, just before, so the kit is coming up in one order, but just before I come to that, I've got to come across to number 13, just because we've almost sold out on pre-orders, and I'm just worried that we're going to be saying there isn't any more left. Now, this is the opportunity to get the silver round wire that we've got here, the 0.4 mil. So in terms of this, would this kind of work similarly? What sort of things would you use this for, would you be thinking?
Is the size you say is 0.4?
0.4, yeah.
Well, wire work, wire winding, I'm sure you've had demonstrations of copper, using copper wire or silver-plated wire. You can do the same thing with this wire. So all the little brooches and objects that you can make it with this wire. And again, the benefit is it doesn't tarnish, it won't go black.
So good, isn't it?
The other thing you can do with it, which you can't do with the copper wire, is if you wind a mass of it and heat it up, it will actually fuse join to itself, so you can get a mesh that's fused together.
Gosh.
So you can do a lot of experimental work with it.
There's so many people coming through, and that's why I had to come straight across to this. To be honest, we've got most people multi-buying on this as well, and I know that's because whenever we're lucky enough, obviously, to get you know, you to come on and do an Argentine show, it sort of sells out straight away, and then we have to wait for you to be able to sort of bring us anything else as well. It is going to be well over allocated. That is going to be a sellout, so you do need to jump back on as quick as you can. And do you know what? I'm just going to come to 14 as well, because also this is almost sold out. It's going to be very much an on and gone auction for you. Very, very popular in terms of obviously what we are seeing just here. And this, you know, it always is the same. You know, that's why I was so excited to obviously do this show. And in terms of this, would you be saying that everybody really needs to have this in their collection if they can get it?
Yes, it is of benefit. You can actually get a pen. It's probably in your kit there.
Yeah.
Which is an ideal way of applying it. You apply it to the surface of the metal before you fuse it together.
Right, yeah.
It just helps it. Oxygen can be very naughty. It just keeps the oxygen away.
Okay.
But it's not essential, but it does benefit.
Yeah. It's gone. It's sold out. So to everybody who got it, well done. But that has now gone. It has sold out. Yes, we will bring the kit next. We just had to bring them because they were selling out too quickly. And I always think it's horrible when you kind of turn around and say, everything's gone, you know, I can't bring you any because they've all sold out. But right, now we are going to share this with you. Now, this has only been showed once before. It was the 1st of September, and I just want to let you know, because if you do want to re-watch the show, because you might be wanting to make this bracelet that I've been wearing right from the moment Roger came in. I was like, I just love it. You could watch back that demo from the 1st of September on YouTube. It's always great to do that, because this kit will create that if you want it. But Roger has created 2 other bracelets as well, and he'll be demoing one of these. So it kind of really gives you that choice and that opportunity to kind of decide what you would like to actually do with this kit. So somebody like me, I've worked within the jewellery industry and within like Gemporia for sort of 7.5 years, but I'm quite new to the jewellery making part of it and side of it. Is this something that I could have a go at, that anybody could sort of have a go at?
Absolutely.
So you don't need to be like an expert like yourself?
No, not at all. I mean, that's the whole purpose of what I do here, is to make it as simple and as accessible to everybody as possible. So, as a professional jeweller, this is, dare I say it, at the lower end of what I would do.
Yes.
But it's the purpose of it. It's a form of education. It's enabling people to actually have a go.
Yeah, definitely.
And once you get the thrill and the excitement of being able to construct something in a precious metal, then once that thrill has started, then hopefully then you can progress and you can do more and more complex things.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, we are going to bring the graphics in for this. I know a lot of you have already pre-ordered on the website. As I say, this is going to be something that Roger is going to be demoing. You said it kind of takes roughly sort of 12-ish minutes for you to kind of be able to make one of these, but it would depend on the individual and their sort of skill set, I would imagine.
Oh, it takes, when completely, it will take a little bit longer than 12 minutes. But in fact, obviously, it's a unit component. So once you've decided, once you can make a single component, you just make multiples of it.
Yeah, once you've got the kind of gist of it.
I'll show you not an easy way, but a way in which gives you repetition with accuracy.
It's phenomenal. And what we are going to do is I'm going to bring a price straight in on this. Okay, we are going to drop the price straight down. It's very, very busy. Fiona multi-buying, Suzanne multi-buying, Sarah multi-buying as well. You can see that this here is what makes the bracelet. So you can see we've got a selection of different bracelets that you could actually have the opportunity to create. And I just think with these as well, they're kind of perfect for anybody. You know, I could imagine myself wearing this, you know, my mum would wear this, my nan, you know, your sort of younger children. It's really sort of something that would be an everyday wear as well. You don't need to take it off. It's just going to match with anything else you have.
That's right. I've actually produced some sort of crib sheets here.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
You can have a flash of the crib sheets for all 3 bracelets. So it gives you a little bit of background
that's fantastic.
Of the essential measurements and parts of it.
That's amazing. So you could see the sheets as well, and I think that always makes it so much easier to kind of work through, isn't it, as well?
It does, yes.
Phenomenal. Right, are you ready for your price? Are you ready for this? Because we are going to get straight down to price. I actually think as well, if you're thinking for Christmas gifts, this would be a great one to do together. So maybe buy yourself one, buy your friend one as well, and it is an amazing price to be getting your 935 silver, so even purer than kind of standard sterling silver that we see. And you know, this happens so often, right? People sit back and they wait for the price. So we see quite a lot have gone on pre-orders. And I think that people were expecting the price to probably come in, I would have thought, you know, $59.99. It's probably double. And suddenly this price comes in and you see the call screen go, where everybody's like, quick, I've got to get it, you know, at this price. I mean, that is absolutely amazing for the kind of quality as well of this material.
Well, silver itself is getting very expensive now.
From the pandemic, it's absolutely skyrocketed, hasn't it?
Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, and I imagine with that, you know, we've been talking a lot on other shows that there's going to be a knock-on with that, and I'd imagine it could potentially be the same with you, where at the minute you've still got the material, but if you can't get it, you know, at these prices, it will have to hike up because it kind of starts right from the bottom and goes up, you know, the chain, doesn't it?
That's right. Yeah, that's true.
So that is kind of us without telling you, saying get it while you can, because we can't guarantee that if we do something similar in the future again, we could do this price. I mean, I'm looking at the amount, because also that is a huge amount that we've actually got there.
It's over a metre.
Over a metre?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And I can really feel the weight of it as well. You know, you can feel the kind of weight, the quality. I mean, you can see it in the bracelets you've produced, but I think actually kind of feeling it firsthand. And it comes with a clasp as well.
That's right. Yes.
So you've literally got everything you need, all of the components to create any of these 3.
There should be a length of round wire as well.
Oh, there is some round wire as well.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Underneath.
There it is. It's all become camouflage. So you've got the length of the round wire, you've got the clasp, and of course you've got all of that argentium silver as well. And just remember the benefits of this that Roger kind of mentioned as well. The fact that it is hyperallergenic, the fact that it is brighter, you know, purer, tarnish resistant as well, ethically sourced. All of those are like huge ticks for me. And you know, 935, that's why it's not called 925 silver, is because it's even purer. And it's that colour, I think, that I love about it, because you know, I think you could mistake it, like we said, for rhodium, or you could mistake it even for platinum, you know, with how bright it looks. It's very different to 925 silver.
Yes.
I really prefer it, I have to say. I haven't come across it before, and I'm thinking, you know, now in the future, people will be giving me a gift of silver, and I'll be going, is it argentium? I don't want it, if not. Right, it's very, very busy. We've got, okay, there is more of you with this in baskets than we're even going to have of availability, so you do need to make sure you're checking out those baskets. Now, I know a lot of you will want to see the demo as well, and then kind of keep coming through with these. So what I'll do is I'll leave this on screen for you. You can keep on coming through, and you know, what we'll do as well during the demo is any items that you might need, we'll kind of pop them on as well, you know, so that you can kind of buy any tools that you need as well. The micro polisher is coming up as well, only 18 chances of that. So of course, if you want that, I'd really say jump on and get it right now. But just remember, at 3 o'clock, for the first time ever, we are bringing all of this hematite under a tenner. It's never been under a tenner before. It's happening for the first time ever. But also, it is viewer's choice at 3 o'clock, so you do need to make sure that any of the argentium that you want, you are confirming on before 3 o'clock, because everything will disappear at 3 o'clock, okay? Righty-o. I will pass across to you then, Roger, and I'm excited about seeing this demo, because it just looks so intricate, you know, the sort of work. So I'm really excited to see how I'm going to go about making mine when I get home.
Okay. Well, I'm starting with an old CD. Sounds a bit strange, but we want to cut a template to form these wires around, and that gives us consistency. And strangely enough, you can cut these CDs with a stout pair of scissors quite easily.
Yeah.
So you want to cut a strip of this material. Where are we? 16 millimetres wide, which is what I've cut there. Okay?
Yeah.
And a length of this argentium silver strip, we want a length cut, let me have a look at my notes, 85 millimetres long. And we need 12 of them.
Okay.
So here we go. We start by placing the wire on so, and then bending it around into a V shape. And once we've bent it round with a flat pair of pliers, we put a twist in. Let me use these pliers. One twist.
Oh, wow.
Like so. And then bend it back and over, and put a second twist in. Go it the right way.
Yeah.
Like so. And then bend that last piece over the back.
Wow.
And that should meet at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see why I've cut this template. It means that each one of these that I make will be the same size, and that's important. We'll just flatten the ends, like so. It always goes quiet when I'm doing this.
I know, it's because we get quite, entranced by you.
And we have this little V-shaped link. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll need 12 of them. And we need to fuse join that together. So with my flux, which I've got in this little pen tool,
yes.
which you can get. I don't know if you've got any there. We put a little bit of flux.
Yeah, we'll pop them in if we
point.
can in a minute.
And now we just heat it up, and that will fuse together and join. So I'm with my little gas torch, and I demonstrated this last time.
Yeah.
My clicker's gone, so I've used a separate clicker.
Oh, okay, to light it. You can always make it work, it doesn't matter.
And if you haven't done this before, you heat this up. If you've got an opportunity to have lights dulled down, then you can see the colour of the metal. And we want to let it just gently collapse down, and it should sink down and join.
Yeah.
There must be quite a bit of oxygen in here at the moment, because that's actually changed colour. But we'll put it in the water just to cool it down so I don't burn my fingers.
Yeah, definitely.
And we've made our first link.
Oh, wow.
And that now, surprisingly, is strong.
Yeah.
We want 12 of them, and I've got a couple here. And you can see that we're going to join them together like so.
Oh, yes.
So with the round wire, we place the wire through... No, we don't. I forgot to do something. Let me just... See, we want to just close these ends up, just to make them more of a rounded end. So put the wire in and just squeeze this together, like so.
Oh, yeah.
And that produces a little rounded end for the wire to go in. And we do the same the other side. Go in.
That's fab. The torch burner was just on there as well if you did want to get that. The flux pen has now sold out, so that one has gone. As I say, anything that we can kind of bring you additional wise in terms of tools, we'll just keep popping them on the screen for you as well. We've got a soldering block. We can, if you want to add that onto your order, we'll pop that on as well. I'll bring the price straight down on that.
Right, having done that, we can now place our links together.
Oh yeah, it just comes straight together, doesn't it?
That gives us a pivot link. And now we're doing something a little bit secret.
Okay.
We're actually going to secure the pin in place with a little bit of super glue.
Oh wow, okay.
Just a little dab on the end.
Yeah.
We'll then secure the pin. And with our side cutters, wherever they've gone, trim the other end off and secure the pin the other side.
Yeah.
Now you might find that the glue becomes over-efficient and glues the middle one as well.
Okay, yes.
It doesn't matter. All you need to do is just gently wobble it and it will free it up.
Yeah.
Okay? We can put another one in. So, do you think this is something you could do?
Yeah, actually. Like I say, I was sort of... I look at what you've created and I was thinking the detail's so amazing. I mean, when you think that's kind of what you're showing, which would be the final creation, but, you know, watching you do it, and I think that's what I love about having experts on, is that you do suddenly go, gosh, I can actually try out a totally different sort of skill to what I've done before. So I'm actually quite excited to do that.
Well, there we go. That's 3 joined together. Now, at one end you'll need to put the clasp, and I don't think I've got one here, but to do that you will need to make a jump ring, and I'm sure you're capable of making jump rings. If not, you may well have bought a box of jump rings and you can use one of the links or one of the rings.
Want me to give you
right.
I can pass you a clasp
okay.
if you want. Yeah, we have got some jump rings as well, so if people do want to sort of buy them ready-made, we have got opportunities for the big ones, but of course you can see just there as well how to actually be able to create them as well. So these are the larger jump rings if you want these, which we don't really see very often in terms of this size. So we'll just bring them up for you. We'll get the price, of course, straight down on those as well. So that is a pack of 3 that you'll get today on those. It is, once again, your Argentinium finest silver that we've actually got there. And so gorgeous opportunities that we've got in terms of those opportunities. So if you do want the bigger sizes, we'll just offer you them as well. $16.99 on those. Again, it is very, very limited, so add those, of course, onto your order. Just wanted to give you everything that we possibly can. Okie dokie.
Right. when you're making jump rings, you grip the very end of the wire first and wind it round. And I wound that one round to make myself a jump ring. I just snip that off. And with 2 pairs of pliers, we open the jump ring and fit on the end.
I feel like this is quite a relaxing thing to make as well.
It's a little tight. I rob the needlework box quite frequently because needles and pins are very useful. I've opened the end of that just to get the ring on, but I can always use a needle to do that.
Okay, yeah. It's a good
and I find them very useful. We just close up the jump ring. The other end, of course, you would need a single wire placed in the end and another jump ring on there to be able to join to the clasp.
Of course.
And that's the bracelet.
Yeah.
If to create a finish on it, you may not have one of these little pin barrel polishers.
Yes, yes.
But that's an ideal machine because you just pop it in there for 15 minutes and shiny.
Okay, yeah.
If you don't have one of those, then you can attach one end to your vise or put a nail in the bench and hook it on a nail, hold it out, and with a polishing cloth, and I think you can get polishing cloths from Argentium, or you can use a duster and Brasso, and just keep rubbing it up and down, and you'll create a polish.
And that will bring right here,
That's all you need.
Because there is only 18, as I sort of mentioned, of those machines that are available. And I think, you know, we've just seen how, you know, Roger's put that together, and you think that then creates this. It's just, and it feels like it was coming together so quickly as well, and I'm thinking, my goodness, like that's what I'm so excited about when I think, yeah, I can actually do this. Now, the whole kit is $29.99, so an amazing price. I mean, we were talking just before the demo about the prices, of course, that silver has kind of gone up, so, you know, it really is very much get it while you can. I mean, the last time we saw this was 6 weeks ago, so it's not like we can kind of bring your products on all that often either, so it's very much one of those where I think get it while you can. And if people are thinking towards Christmas and creating things, I just feel like these are the perfect kind of gift to create for Christmas.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. And you said as well you've got the little guides just there. Could I just sort of give a little look at those?
Yes, that's on the overhead, is it?
Yeah, we can just show them. So we've got these, which we can probably get a little, if possible, we could maybe get a little copy of and kind of pop them onto the website or something. Would that be possible? And then people, because sometimes I feel like sometimes people like to go back and they like to have a look kind of on the YouTubes, but a lot of the time it's great to have a kind of a step-by-step guide as well that we've actually got.
That's the one I've just demonstrated, and it gives you the sizes. That's the important thing. And just a step-to-step guide. Yeah. This is the one that
yes, I've got on.
You've got on there, which is the wide one, which is the one I demonstrated before.
And what we'll do with these is we'll upload them onto the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes. We'll upload them onto there, because then if you're thinking that you would like to make this one or you want to make this one, you'll have them absolute sort of instructions as well, which I always love, because it sort of means some people are very good to kind of, they learn from watching, don't they? Some people are visual, some people like the kind of written instructions, so it's great if we've got both opportunities, really.
It's always very difficult on the video because you've got to keep going back and forwards and backwards and forwards. Whereas with a written out document, it's there in front of you.
Exactly. So fabulous that you've got them. It's always nice to have the little booklets that can come with it.
Which I haven't demonstrated, but is
but
there.
Obviously with that, people at home will be able to actually create this. So you can see the third instructions are just there, and then you've got this just here as well. So that is the third one. Oh, thank you so much, Jill, for getting in touch as well. Jill's just said, just watching the demo, it's quite like therapeutic. That's what I was saying. The gentleman is so calm, really nice watching. I'm not at work. I mean, even if you are, I mean, why would you want to miss this? So it's like I was saying, I kind of want to create this. I feel like it'd be, I think it'd be a lovely thing as well to actually do with somebody else who hasn't even, you know, done something like this before. You can kind of do it together, which is fabulous.
That's right, yeah.
So you can multi-buy.
There's one other thing. Look, before I came here today, I just did this because I thought, well, you know, you can do things like that. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, I love. Oh, that looks very almost like Rolex inspired. It's like, you know, the sort of Rolex straps that you've got there. Imagine the prices you'd pay for a Rolex strap, and you're getting this kit for $29.99. I'm like...
It's the same material. So to do it, I've cut another template, which is, again, little tiny piece like this.
So it's a great way to really use, like you say, your old CDs that we've probably not got out in so long.
So it's very rough, but it works. And you can just wrap around like so.
Yeah. If anybody has any questions as well for Roger at all, and you would like to send them in, we've got about 20 minutes that Roger's with us. So, you know, please do send in messages. It's always worth kind of taking that opportunity as well, you know, whilst you're here.
So you just wrap it round, cut it off, and fuse it together.
Oh, wow. So you can create that really quickly as well. Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it's a little link that links that last bracelet together. A little... That's it.
This one here?
Yes, it's got a long link and a little link in between.
Ah, yes, I see. Yeah,
so it's just that little link, so it's on that crib sheet.
Oh, it's
so
so
it's
good.
an opportunity for you to play around and make your own links.
Different links and things like that. So much you can actually do with that kit for $29.99. Now, I've got a lot of you asking about the polisher, so we are going to come across to that for you. So let me bring this. Now, there is only 18 of these. I apologise about that, but they always sell so well. It's incredibly popular. So this is something that, in terms of using this polisher, is this just going to kind of bring up the kind of perfect finish on them?
Well, it does two things, which is very good. Polishing actually removes the surface of the material and smooths things off, but it also smooths off edges. Whereas this machine does virtually the same thing. So it rubs against the metal, it creates a finish on the surface, and it burnishes all the edges so they become soft and shiny.
And is it easy to use for anybody?
Yeah, you just put a small drop of water in. There's little tiny metal pins inside.
You can see them just there, can't you?
Little drop of water, little bit of drop of the solution, which is what's known as a wetting solution. Put your object in, switch it on, and walk away and come back in 15 minutes' time, and it's done.
And it's done, and it's absolutely finished that piece off beautifully. And that sort of, I suppose, gives that brightness that we were talking about as well in this type of silver.
Yes.
Now, we have only got 18. Now, we have put these on split payments because we want to make sure that it is kind of accessible for everybody. It's not your price. The price that is on the screen is not what you will be paying for this. Now, we are going to get absolutely everything we can out of this. 18 opportunities. Of course, once they've gone, we don't know when we'll have this back in again. And that means that you're actually getting this for $57.49. So every penny we can taken out of this on split pay to make it accessible. And I imagine once you've got one of these machines as well, it's not like you're going to have to replace it. You're going to have that for many years. Oh,
yes. You could put all sorts of things in it. Best not to put rings and things in that have got stones in, because it is... the surface is being bombarded by the pins, and you don't want to start to damage the surface of the stone or anything of that nature. But it's for metals. It will brighten bright polished metal.
So you could put any metals into this. You could put, you know, your gold, your platinum as well, anything like that, and it will sort of... Because you do always find that, don't you, with your rings? And I think particularly for us, we wear a lot of creams, and as soon as you sort of wear creams, you kind of get that dullness almost on your metals, and it takes quite a long time to try and polish things up yourself. So the fact that you could kind of consistently just use this as well. And when I've been to a jeweller's before to actually get my jewellery kind of polished up, they charge quite a hefty amount. You know, they can charge up to to £35 per clean. And whereas with this, once you've got this in your collection, you can use it on all of your jewellery bits, like you say, not with your precious stones, but any of your metal bits you can consistently use.
Yeah. If you put a chain in there, make sure the chain is joined together before you put it in.
Okay, good advice.
Ends of chains have a habit of tying themselves into knots.
Yes, and then you're trying to kind of get them undone or anything like that. So, yeah, just kind of knot them up. We are down, well, we was down to the last 18. We've got less than 15 of these now available. So if you do want to take advantage, absolutely do. All you need to do is plug this into your mains. You know, it's got the mains plug right there on this. You've got your button at the front there to turn that on. How long roughly would you say to leave something into it?
Well, I do usually leave it in for a quarter of an hour. But
so not long?
No.
Yeah.
A quarter of an hour is more than enough.
Oh, wow. So literally just leave it, so you can write less than, okay, single figures now. So well done to Leanne, you've just managed to get that. Zoe, Rebecca, Susan, we've got Caro there as well. We've got Louise coming in, Jackie, Jamie. Rebecca's just managed to get hers, well done. Susan, you've just joined us on the phone. Diane, Lorraine, if you press 1, you've got a chance. Jean, you still might get it. Yeah, single figure opportunities now available on this. And, you know, as soon as, like we say with anything, when they sell out, we have no idea when we'll be able to bring something else like this to you. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you can kind of take that home. You know, you can, if you change your mind, that's not a problem at all. But as you can see, it's very, very easy. You just kind of take that that top off. You pop that little bit of water, the solution into that. You can see all of the sort of little metal pieces in the centre. And once you turn that off, they'll sort of swoosh around and, you know, absolutely brighten all of your metal. Not even just your argentium. It can actually work with everything.
Yes, indeed.
You like my swoosh? I'm trying to be the little metal pins. I'm like doing the job for them. I always love it as well when we do split pay, because I always think it just makes everything more kind of accessible for everybody when we do it on 4 split pays.
Well, it is the commercial way of polishing up metal.
Is it as well?
Or polishing up chains and things of that nature. That's all done this way.
Okay.
On a bigger machine, of course.
Oh, wow. So literally, if you went to some of your sort of biggest jewellers, this is the kind of thing that people would be using.
Yes. They use different types of compounds and things of that nature. So this is the basic method of pin barrel polishing.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I need this. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Leslie Ann, you'll be answered next. Then it will be Sarah. Then it will be Susie there. There's about 5 of these left now. That is all. So you do need to be very quick. If you press 1, I think. But for everybody who's on the web, I can't guarantee it for you, because unless you check out on the web or the app, you know, as I've said before, what happens is the call centre calls through, and then suddenly they kind of take it out of people's baskets and they give it to our phone bidders, just that people don't miss out on it. So do, of course, take advantage. Leslie Ann, hang on there. You will be answered shortly, so hold those lines on that. Well done. There is still, I think there's about, there is, less than a third of the stock left of these. So if you do want them, take advantage. Remember, at 3 o'clock, everything will disappear, okay? So you do need to be getting everything that you want from this hour, from last hour as well, in the next 10 minutes. Let's come across to some of the chains. Now, you know, when we mentioned kind of a little bit earlier the sort of amazing purity of this and the way that it actually shines, this says it all. When I first saw this morning, I've never seen a chain with this sort of shimmer. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, look at that. Now, it is very, very limited. There was only ever 25, and this is a full metre that we've got here. I mean, you can create so much out of this.
What trace is it?
So with this one, it is the 2.3mm oval diamond cut belcher chain, 1 metre.
So it's a diamond cut chain. Okay,
diamond cut.
That's what gives it its brightness and its sparkle.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, usually we see the bigger the links, and this has got quite nice links in as well. Normally the prices absolutely skyrocket.
Yes,
I mean, you go to somewhere like, say, Thomas Sabo or Pandora or anywhere like that, and it's not even, you know, this kind of top grade finest silver, and you can look at about £120 for an 18-inch, not a metre. And
yes.
We're at £40 today for a whole metre.
Yes.
I mean, it kind of takes my breath away, because I'm just thinking that is absolutely amazing. You know, you can make multiple kind of necklaces out of this, chains. It's
yes.
It's incredible. Do you just manage to do these prices because of how much you sort of work with this material? Because I just don't feel like it's a price we'd expect. It's so good.
I don't make it.
No, it's like, oh my gosh. an amazing, amazing chance, of course, to be able to get that with the belt chain. As we said about the diamond cut as well, really does kind of work to give that extra.
Yes. It's a very specialised machine that does that. Very specialised.
Yeah. When I went over actually to Jaipur in India, and I got to actually see firsthand them kind of the chains coming through that diamond cutting machine, and it's amazing when you see it going in one end and then you see it coming out the other, and it just looks like two completely different chains. It's incredible. Right, we haven't got many of these. Less than 25 of them available. As I say, it's a whole metre, so you can see just how much you are actually getting here. And you know, do make sure you're checking out Susan, Nicolette. We've got Hackney, Barbara. We've got Deborah there as well. Lincolnshire, and once again, shall we just sort of recap the benefits actually of this type of silver?
Yes, well, it's not going to tarnish, and that's where you've got a diamond cut necklace there. You're going to retain that sparkle. It's not going to tarnish, which is quite something.
It really is.
So, and it's anti-allergenic, so you're not going to get black lines around your neck, and it's not going to start causing you problems with skin contact. So it's
because a lot of people end up not being able to wear, you know, certain pieces of jewellery because of them not being hyperallergenic. That's what's so great. If you are kind of using this, say, to create like presents for people, or you're selling it on, you've kind of got that real sort of feeling inside, knowing that you could kind of give this to any of your friends or family members.
Well, if you've got earrings and they've started to itch, it's because you've used sterling silver, or they're sterling silver earrings, and that causes the problem.
Yeah. Again, straight down, even better price. I mean, there is 10.5 grams on this as well, 10.5 grams. So when you actually get this home, and this is what I love about these chains, you are going to feel that quality, you'll feel that weight as well. And, you know, so often you can get chains from elsewhere, I would say, for a much more expensive price, and you catch it and they just snap. You know, you only get a couple of wears out of it. And this instead has got that real durability that you can feel with it.
Forgot to mention that fact, that it is actually tougher than sterling silver. The what they call strain tests that have been done on the argentium chain is far superior than that of sterling silver. So if you yank it, you're likely to damage your neck more than the chain.
So try not to yank it, but if it catches on your hair, you're going to be all right, so it's fine. Well done there to Hannah, to Kate, to Nicolette, to Pembrokeshire, to Paula. Remember, we've got literally 7 minutes of the show left, so if you want this, you want the kit, you want anything else from the show, you do need to confirm, because we are doing 2 hours of viewer's choice today, so I don't want you to miss out on these at all. Good luck. Right, number 11, I'm just going to try and speed in as much as I possibly can in terms of these chains, because they all are slightly different. Now, there is only 20 chance on this. It's another metre. I mean, just think of how much you are going to be able to create from a whole metre. And go and do your research, okay? Because even for your 925 silver, you do not get prices like this for a whole metre chain. And this is 935, so it is, of course, even more pure. As we mentioned, it's hyperallergenic. It's got that beautiful kind of lightness that kind of comes out of it. And we're going to do something really special on this price, okay? You are literally... What I would say to you, the last two were very popular. If you haven't already got your hand on your phone, you're not already on the web, you need to be confirming right now on these pieces, because today, £20. £20. This is a big gram weight. This is 6.6 grams on that. I mean, you can imagine, if you want to, you can wear this as really long chains. You could kind of create amazing bangles with this. There is so much you can do. And we're at a point at the moment with the whole across Gemporia where we are really limited on chains. And the reason for that, it kind of sums it up. It is what Roger sort of said about the price of silver having skyrocketed. So we're sort of struggling now to actually even be able to get enough to go around. And yet you've got these chances right now. And this is £20 today for your Argentinian silver that we're seeing there. And if you've got that polisher, remember you can put these into the polisher as well. Just do them up, you can get those chances. There's a couple of these left, but I mean, that's a one-off chance at £19.99. So well done, of course, if you've got that one. Right, I've got one other chain, then they are all available. If you can, I'd get them all. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee. Okay, we've had loads of pre-orders on this already. It's 18-inch, so actually it's already, as you can see, got the clasp on as well. So it's literally, Penny's just got 3. I mean, that's just ready to go in terms of a chain.
Yeah.
And then you could just add a pendant if you wanted to, or you can obviously wear it sort of individually like that. $12.99.
I don't know why they do it for that price.
I don't. Great for everybody at home, but
I have a job buying wholesale at that price, standard silver, sterling silver.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's not the prices that we're seeing. I mean, it isn't really the price we've seen for quite a long time, but I think particularly since, you know, with the pandemic, we saw a lot of the silver mines obviously closing, and we've really struggled as a business to kind of be able to get enough silver, even 925 now, let alone to get the opportunity of 935.
Well, there's import problems as well, which we're facing with our Argentium, because we refine it overseas.
Oh, okay. So it very much could be that we won't have kind of stock opportunities like this, you know, as consistently, I suppose, in the future, potentially.
Well, if you look at the metal market trade, it always goes up.
Yeah.
It may stabilise, but it will always go up. It won't go down.
It's not ever going to go down. It's so true. It just doesn't go down in price. They are about to sell out. £12.99 today with the clasp already on as well. So well done if you've got that. Everything that is still available is on the web, so you can always jump back onto there. Now we're going to come across next to the flux. So how would people use this? Is that with that pen as well? Is it something?
That's the best way. In fact, I've been using this for months now, and it's only half empty.
Yeah, so it actually sort of lasts a long time and goes a long way.
Yes.
And would you use this with sort of every piece if you'd got it?
Yes. You can get away with it without using it, but you may get the odd occasions when it won't fuse as well as you hoped.
Yeah, so you want it to
because
fuse.
There's a bit of oxygen, too much oxygen in it.
And at £4.49, I mean,
it's not worth worrying
you've just said as well how long you've been using that kind of small amount. So you buy this, you get it into your collection for that little price, and you're going to use it on piece after piece after piece.
To be honest, I lose more by knocking the bottle over than I do by using it.
So yeah, I mean that'd be me. I'm super clumsy. I'd be like, oh no. But to be honest, you can always get more at £4.49. It's not sort of the end of the world if you do.
That's why the pen's ideal. I don't lose it.
The pens, of course, have sold out. We can try and get some of those back in stock when we can for you. But do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can at £4.49, which is an absolutely amazing price point on that opportunity. So well done. Going to come next to number 6, because if you want to get a jewellery box as well, we've got the chance to actually get this. I'll give you this one first. Because if you made bracelets...
Yes.
I mean, you can imagine, right? You just pop that into here.
Yep.
How expensive does it look? It definitely doesn't look like you've spent $29.99 on the bracelet, does it? Once you kind of pop it in there. Branded as well, as you can see. They're just beautiful. Let me just undo one of these and just pop this in, because you can see it's got the little holders at the end as well, so you can kind of get that nice and secure. And actually as well, that's brilliant, isn't it? If you send that through the post, it's not kind of going to move at all or anything like that.
No. It'll present nicely.
Does.
Once it
really does. And $6.99. I mean, that just, I always think with jewellery, it's very much about the whole kind of experience. You know, it's from getting this coming through, it's from sort of opening it up. Rightio, well done if you get that $6.99. And that bracelet that I just showed you just there is made from this kit. Now, you can add it to your order. We've got a few more of these available. We have had big amounts, of course, have already gone. There is 37 of these currently sitting in baskets, and in 3 minutes, it disappears, okay? I know normally you expect it to be available till 4. It is a bit of a different show today, so it literally will disappear in the next 3 minutes, so I want you to take advantage. It comes with your Argentium silver. It comes as well, as you can see, with the wire. It has a clasp as well that we've just used in the demo, so that will come with this. And you can create any of these bracelets or any of your own links. You know, we saw those almost Rolex-type inspired links that we saw there as well. Now, we are going to upload the booklets for each of these as well onto the Jewellery Maker make, so you will be able to see those little booklets, those step-by-step kind of way to make these, so you can take advantage of that. I'm going to give you the last chance to buy on the polisher as well, okay? So it's very much last chance. We have, oh my gosh, we've got 2 left. 2 opportunities that are left, okay? That is all. So it's the 2 final chances to be able to get the micro polisher. This is something that we were saying you could expect to see something similar to this, and obviously a bigger size, but on Bond Street, you know, on any of the biggest stores, because this absolutely polishes everything perfectly. It can work on any of your metals, so you can put in the bits that you've got today. Well done, Leslie. Leanne, well done. Bill, well done. Leanne getting this, well done. Rebecca having got this. Zoe is there as well. Good luck. There is the final 2 chances. Buy it on split pay. It's £57.49. Everything from this hour. Sandra's just joined us. You've still got a chance. In literally 1 minute, everything will disappear, okay? Because we are bringing you Viewer's Choice for the next 2 hours. We are starting with the hematite, guaranteed under £10 for the first time ever. So that's going to kick off the show. So I would look out for that on the web. Anything else you want, particularly this, because I've got no idea when we'll be able to bring this to you again. Take advantage, take advantage. Well done if you do manage to get it. Thank you so much for that. It's been absolutely lovely meeting you and having you on the show. And you've inspired me. I really do. I feel like I can take my kit home and actually create one of these pieces.
Well, I look forward to seeing it.
I know, I will. I'll have to send you a picture. Please do send your pictures in as well. We always love seeing your creations. Roger will hopefully be back on soon if we can manage to get more of these in. There is 1 left now. You've got a minute countdown to be able to get the last one. So fingers crossed for you. But take care. Have this is going to be, oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing if you do get that. We've got last of stock coming up though. 2 hours of your Viewer's Choice. So stay exactly where you are. And Roger will hopefully be back with you very soon with more of this amazing product. See you soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh my gosh, I mean, how insane have both of those hours been? They've been absolutely incredible. And you know what, it just carries on. It's not even like, it's kind of like, they've been amazing. No. It's incredible. We've got 2 hours now. It's a special day today. We don't normally get to do 2 hours of viewer's choice, but we had so many amazing bits that we wanted to share with you. So we thought we have to, we literally have to. So both of these hours will only be available for 1 hour. So we've launched it all on the web right now. I can show you how to get involved if you'd like me to. So if you just jump onto the web, so go onto Jewellery Maker. I always hate seeing myself. Just look at me. Hello. Press watch live, scroll down and you can see everything that is available right there, okay? Most pieces are down at the lowest prices. Some bits we will go even lower on for you, absolutely, including the opals. Oh my gosh, number 21, the opals. I'll give you a quick look at them in a second because the quality of these is absolutely out of this world. I'm going to go as far as to say that I don't think I have seen opals with this kind of play of colour in so long. Now, if they look this good in the studio, they are going to look even better, of course, when you get them home. Very, very exciting. So you can pre-order on them. They are going to go lower. They're going to come up as a star by about 1/2 the hour. But remember, send in requests. Let us know what you want to get. And then remember that as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears, including the prices. Now, I'm so excited about this. This is your hematite. It is always one of the most popular gems we can bring to you, and especially at this time of the year, because, you know, what you are getting here is something that is perfect for the festive season. It's perfect for party season, isn't it? And this has never been under a tenner, ever. And it won't be again, okay? The lowest should be $14.99. It comes with the box as well, okay? So we're literally giving you the box, throwing that in for free, and look at the colours, the golds, the blues that you've got. You've got the silvers there, you've got the mystic tones, you've got more gold, you've got these beautiful deeper colours. There's so much that is coming with this. I mean, there is no way this should ever be under a tenner. It's never been before. It's happening today. Yeah, $22.99, to be honest with you, would be a fair price, wouldn't it? When you're thinking that, I mean, look at all these. I'm going to just pop them on my hand so you can see actually how much you're getting. I'm going to bring the launch price in on these, and then we are going to take this to the lowest price that you have ever seen. Look at that. I mean, goodness gracious me. So launch price is in. This is sold incredibly well at that price tag. You know, this is without a doubt where we should be stopping, but we're going to take 1/3 off the price. All of this, including the box, is coming in at £14.99. And I just think you can kind of, you know, you can match these to your personality, can't you? For me, I'd want the mystics. This could be mine. Then I'd be thinking, well, my mum loves gold, so I'll give her that one. Oh, my best colour is bronze. Let's give that one. My friend's very glam. Let's go silver. You know, it's really up to you who you want to give them to. But this is the only time, the only chance, brand new, lowest ever price on your hematite, all of it faceted. Now, you can only get it at this next price, 51 minutes. So as soon as the end of the hour hits, it goes back to £15. This is literally just showing you what this whole show is going to be about. It is epic low prices, taking every penny, every pound we can out of these bits. £9.99, goodness me. Never ever has it been here before. It's there today. Every penny, every pound has come out of this. £14.99 was the lowest price. Remember, the boxes come in as well, so you can store any of your gemstones actually into this. But you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands and the box. You know, when you think about that, I mean, that if you want to sort of divide that is making that, you know, less than £2 a piece, you know, about £1.50 a piece. Six. Yeah, there's a box, and there's 6 strands in the box. 7. 6 strands and the box. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. £1.42. So that means I am giving you £1.42 a strand. You know, boxes can often cost a fiver, £1.42 for that. I mean, imagine this one. This one here always, you know, commands high prices, then beautiful mystic colours. I'll be honest, on a normal day, you could probably expect 2 strands, couldn't you, for this price? If we were lucky, we might throw in 3 on a clearance day. 3 on a clearance day, £3.33 a strand. That would be an amazing low price. We are today doubling that up and giving you 6 strands and the box that on its own could cost like a fiver, and we're giving you it all for a tenner. It's never ever been at this price. It's only, okay, we've got, oh my gosh, there's 2 3-minute wait on the phone lines. It's gone wild, of course it has. 4 o'clock it disappears. Anne's got this, Sarah's got this, West Mids has just managed to get this, Anjum's multi-bought, Lisa, Dorothy, well done to you, to my new maker, to Pauline, to Margaret, well done to Barbara, Anne, to 5, to Fiona. Send in your request, let us know what you want to see. Everything that's available for the hour is on the web. You know, we will follow your lead in terms of this, but that today, okay, bits have already sold out. Of course they have, bits already selling out. Do of course take advantage as quickly as you can. We're at £9.99. First time ever that has been under a tenner, so massive, massive congratulations. Now, I just want to show you these opals again. They are going to go lower than the price on the screen. I just wanted to get them out actually because I feel like, you know, you're not getting to see all of that colour actually with that black background. So just have a little look at these. Oh my goodness. They are literally the best opals I've seen. They are exceptional and they are going to go even lower. I mean, if I just show you one, even just like that, just have a look at the amount of red, the amount of orange that is coming out of this. It is exceptional. You know, these are the rarest colours that you even, you know, usually get a chance to see, and you have got that in absolute abundance. Look at that. And that is under the studio lights. That's going to look even better in your natural daylight. So you've got reds, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got pinks that we can see there on that as well. So an absolutely, oh my gosh. And then you take the lights out and that is what you get to see. Oh my goodness, they are spectacular. They are absolutely spectacular. Shop ahead, I would say absolutely jump on now and pre-order on those. Well done if you do manage to get them. Right, I'm going to come across this incredible bundle, number 4. Look at how much you are going to get. So you have got opal, grandidorite, you've got your peridot, you've got tanzanite, and you have got pink tourmaline, all of them with your tassels as well. I've only got 9 now available. They've almost sold out on pre-orders. Have a look at those. I mean, this is the last chance. This is some of the most sought after gemstones that you could ever dream about seeing. Look at that, with the tassels as well. I mean, grandidorite on its own, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You know, tanzanite commands such high prices. The beautiful sizes, because you've got large sizes there, of course, of your peridot. We've got your opal, you know, it's just ticking, of course, every single one of those boxes. And it is priced at $29.99 when you think about that. So under 30 for 5 of the most sought after strands. That is £6 a strand in terms of these opportunities, which is just so stunning, isn't it? Oh, wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities that we can see. I mean, there's your grandidorite that we can see there. So amazing grandidorite. I mean, £6, one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. How extraordinary is that? Peridot, huge sizes, £6. Look at the clarity on those as well, the colour, the clarity. Oh wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? Tanzanite as well, every single one of them, amazing, vivid, deep colours that we're seeing on those. You've still got your opal, your pink tourmaline as well that is coming with these. Oh wow, I mean, that is a fabulous depth of colour, isn't it? It's a beautiful kind of vivid, deep hue that we can see in terms of the pink tourmaline. And then, of course, the opal. And when you see the opal, every single one has got that amazing play of colour. They are £6 each. Wow, that is so alive. £6 each. I mean, you'd never expect this whole bundle, would you, to be there at that price? Oh, my goodness. The opal, the quality is spectacular. All of those, £6 each on a strand. Mandy, Louth, Denise and Pearl, good luck. You've got 45 minutes. That is all to be able to confirm on any of those bits before all of the prices go up. Come with your tassels as well. So, of course, if you do want to kind of use them to create, you know, any of your other sort of bits, then you can do as well. This was something that was on the other day. It shouldn't, yeah, deal of the day, previous deal of the day, and there is only 9 left. That is why the price is so low. You know, it should never be $29.99, yet that is where we are. 44 minutes, that is all to get your reviews in, to confirm on any of these bits before all of the prices go up. So send in your requests, let us know which number you want to see, and we will, of course, move through them as quickly as we possibly can. Right, number 11 is the next request, so let's come across to this one. So we're gonna give you a chance to see that. Now, this is one of the most popular gemstones this year. 6 mils tends to be the most popular kind of size as well that we see in the brilliant rounds. And this is Neon Apatite. Look at that price, £9.99. You know, we've mentioned earlier from the jewellery editor how they've sort of spoke about the depth of colour being very important, but also size. You know, if you get, you know, size does matter. Average size are 0.4. Anything over a carat is extremely rare. And that is what you've got here. That is what you have got here. You've got over a carat in these gemstones that you can see. All of them unique, almost those kind of grandidorite colours that we're seeing, those kind of vivid deep blues, those greens that we've got as well. Very tropical, aren't they? They really are absolutely gorgeous, very tropical, and they are 100% natural. So they are completely natural in terms of what we're seeing there. I love them. I absolutely love them, don't you? The colours, the blues, the greens, and the fact as well that you are getting considered sizes. So something that we don't normally see in terms of these sizes, these carat weights, you are getting them for £9.99. So every penny, every pound is coming out of this, which is absolutely phenomenal. Keep on sending in your requests. Let us know exactly what you want to see. We've got so much to come through. As I say, most prices are set on the web, so you can confirm immediately, but we will take a few bits even lower for you. Now, I can't take my eyes off of this. I love this shape. Oh my goodness. I always think that, you know, we were talking about wire wrapping, and if you've managed to get sort of wire from that previous show, then I just think you could literally take one of these and just wire wrap it, and I think that would just make the perfect ring. You know, with that cut, it's just so special, isn't it? So spectacular. Again, it's one other chance for your Neon Apatite. You could as well alternate if you wanted to with those brilliant rounds. And to think that these are, you know, every one of them, yeah, they're so funky. They're centre drilled, as you can see as well, so they'll be very easy for you to just rethread on these, whether you want to sort of rethread them as a necklace, whether you would like to wire wrap them like I was saying. They'd look beautiful actually as a drop earring. You know, you could just kind of pop your metal sort of through that and then have that as a drop earring. That would look fabulous as well. So big bold sizes that we've got there, £9.99. Well done to Jean. Ludmilla is there. We've got Kathy, we've got Susanna, Louisa, Jamie, Jackie, lots of you coming through on those. A lot of bits are already selling out on the web, so that's why I'd really say to you, jump on the web, have a look at what's available, send in your requests and confirm on any of these bits whilst you can. So this is a fabulous opportunity to be able to get these. Well done to Helen, well done to Devon, well done to West Yorkshire as well, managing to jump in and take advantage of these. I mean, look how everyone has its own personality. Can you see that? You can really see, can't you, with the colours, with the qualities that we're seeing as well. All of them so unique, so individual in terms of what we've got just there. Multi-buyers, a lot of multi-buyers in. I'd do the same, £9.99 for that amount of that beautiful cut that we're seeing there is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? So well done. Right, number 13, a heart cut. Oh wow. Okay, I literally want this. We're just discussing coffee. We're going to have a coffee break, and of course we're is moving across to where I've sort of worked for a long time with Gemporia and with Gemporia Lifestyle, and you are so right. Like over here, like you get coffees, it's got a kitchen, it's like all things like this, and literally Ben just went, we're going to have to use that awful coffee machine. It is. I just wouldn't even bother having one. That is what I would say. They have said, actually, we got a recent email from Mark Jackson over there saying that they want to make the life of people better when you guys come over and move over. So they're going to hopefully give us like a little social area. So you never know, we might get a kitchen. The difference is, though, do you know what the difference will be? They'll tell you to buy your own coffee and your own milk. No one shares. So, yeah. So we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Hopefully we'll get better coffee. That's what I'm hoping for. Right, now we have got this amazing chance. It's the only opportunity to be able to get the heart cuts that we can actually see with this. So beautiful, beautiful heart cuts, wonderful colours, wonderful amount of light that comes through this as well. Well done, Zoe, Maker in Derbyshire. Helen's there. We've got new bidders, we've got new makers as well. I just love those, don't you? Now, this is one of the most difficult cuts to achieve, and to get the size of Neon Apatite to achieve a heart cut is virtually unheard of, and we've actually got that just there. 40 minutes, that's all you've got until all of these prices go up. So they are one-off prices that we've set on the web. So jump straight in and take advantage, of course, whilst you can, because that cut just brings out the full beauty of that. They have sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, this is your last chance for Neon Apatite. This is a huge carat weight, and I honestly think this is ready to just restrand and just pop this here. Now, we are very, very limited, so that's the only reason we've done a clearance deal on this. 255 carats, look at that. Usually always $14.99, and we've just taken it instead to £10. So that is where we've just gone to. Instead, we have gone to a £10 opportunity, a £10 chance on that. They are spectacular, aren't they? They really are. The quality, the colours. And if you did just manage to get them heart cuts, I would set them alongside these, because we've got those beautiful kind of heart cuts alongside this, and we are £9.99. Gordon is there, Margaret is there, Ludmilla, Devon, Greater Manchester. We've got Anjum there in Essex, Sarah, Susanna, Louisa. Lots of you joining us here at £9.99. So every penny, every pound is coming out of this. But there's not many. Literally, when we only have the last couple of chances, we always go, right, we need to make more space for new bits to come in, so we're going to take it rock bottom. So we're at £9.99 instead. So every penny, every pound is out of that. And they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They really are. The most vivid blues, the most sort of lovely turquoise tones as well. So massive, massive congratulations on that. Request has just come in for 24. Absolutely, Dorothy. As I always say, send in your requests. We'll sort of follow your lead on those. Now, really nice request that you've actually sent in, Dorothy. Now, this is cashmere peridot, and just have a look at the size of these. Ross has just said he can't remember the last time he saw these. He's been here 3 years. I've never seen cashmere peridot. Never had a chance in the 7 years I've been here. We're at 50p a carat. Now, they are totally natural. Look at the size of that central one as well, okay? Because usually, you know, with peridot, we always say if you're anything over a carat, it's epic. Everyone will be slightly different, so you can see the recording there. They're very large sizes. This one has slightly more stones on, so each one will be unique and individual, but they are amazing. I mean, they've got the colour, they've got the clarity that we're seeing there. Cashmere peridot, 30 carats of it is going to sell out. Dina's there, Helen's there, Carol, Lynn. We've got new bidders, Hertfordshire's there. Mandy's just managed to get this. We are over allocated on that. You know, don't leave it in your basket, because you will miss out. There's only 37 minutes at these prices, and then all these bits disappear and the prices go up. So check out, whether you're on the web, on the phone lines, and it's really, really worth you actually sort of, if you're waiting to get this, maybe add anything else on that you want as well, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Absolutely take advantage at £14.99. David in Somerset, Gloucestershire is there as well at 50p a carat. Think of that. Cashmere peridot, 50p a carat. That is where we are on this. Amazing. That is, oh my gosh, that is going to sell out. So well done on that. Right, in one auction, we are going to come up to the opal, okay? So if you haven't already kind of pre-ordered on this, I would take advantage right now. I would absolutely shop ahead while you can. The quality of these opals is just remarkable. I mean, have a look. We've got 2 of these. It's not even like you're just getting one. You are getting 2 opals. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The play of colour is extraordinary. A lot of these have already gone, so take advantage. It's coming up in one auction. Had a quick request for 22 though, so let's just move across to that first, which is the chance for our pearls. Now, this is the chance for our 2 strands of pearls that we've got just here. Look at these great sizes that we've got here. I'm going to do an amazing price. This is going to be the moment for you to get pearls. £12.99, and these are freshwater pearls that we are getting. You are getting 2 strands, 38 centimetres on each of these. That makes these £6.50 a strand. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Where else can you go and get strands for this price? You know, we always see strands at some of the most considered prices. You've got these opportunities, these chances as well. They're very much the baroque shapes, and that is kind of what we're seeing at the moment, kind of heading up the popularity. We're seeing price of baroque absolutely skyrocketing. I mean, Charlie said, Barron, who's our pearl expert, he said that he'd seen prices for these kind of shapes of pearls going up more than anything else, and that's because everybody wants their own individual look, their own individual strand, their own individual one, and you've got that. They're well over allocated. That's going to be a sellout. Well done on those. Massive congratulations. Rightio, it is time for our star buy opportunity. We are bringing you the best opals that I have seen in years, okay? Already 20% of the stock has gone, and that's the price that it's on the web. That's $69.99. We are not doing that price. We are going to take this to an epic low price. Pre-order, star buy next. Now, this is something where I would just say you absolutely need to get these home, because I sit here day in, day out, and I just say, you know what, I can kind of explain to you the beauty of the opals, but with our studio lights you can never see that full play of colour that I'm seeing with my eye, and that's why you need it at home. You need it in your natural daylight to actually be able to get this. Now, you can see that with every movement, I mean, they are bringing out greens, they are bringing out pinks, they've got reds, they've got blues that we're seeing there as well. They are just beautiful, and of course, if you are seeing that much play of colour, I need to wipe my fingerprints off that, don't I? If you're seeing that much play of colour, then you can just imagine, of course, at home how you are going to see that, because it is going to be exceptional. Now, in a single light source, you can see that's the sort of play of colour that you could actually see coming out of this. It's just, I mean, it's every single part of the opal is just dancing, isn't it, with colour. And, you know, we very, very rarely even get a chance to see anything quite like that. Now, reds and oranges tend to be the rarest of colours you see, and look how much is actually in that as well. There is so much that we can actually see within that. Now, it does come in this little packet as well, so you can keep these if you want to, just as your kind of little collection. Alternatively, look at that, oh my gosh. Right, I've got less than 20, so many people are shopping ahead on this, so take advantage. We are going to bring the graphics straight in, so you can absolutely confirm on these whilst you can. $69.99, I've got multi-buyers in at that price already, but we did say to you we are going to take these even lower. Okay, we are going to take literally everything we can out of this. In fact, I'm gonna cut it in half, the price, and I'm going to tell you that even that is not your price. David, well done. Helen, you've got it. New bidders are there, makers are there as well. Jamie is there, Carla is there. $34.99, half price from where people were already confirming, and that is not your price tag at all, okay? Absolutely not your price. They have got reds, they have got pinks, they have got greens. They're great sizes as well, actually, because when you look at the size of the stone, that is going to be perfect. Just kind of pop onto your finger. You know, if you kind of want to wire wrap this or anything like that, they are spectacular. And I always think, you know, that's it in a single light source. When you are seeing, and I can see this with my own eyes, when you are seeing reds, greens, oranges, purples, even here in the studio, that is when you know you've got something extraordinary, because actually you take this home and it will look even better. Now, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Because I know as soon as this price comes in, every single one of these will sell out within a matter of seconds, okay? So you do, of course, need to take advantage right now if you want to get this. Bill is there, Michael's there as well, Lisa in Greater London. We've got new bidders that are there as well. Massive congratulations, of course, if you have managed to get this. Are you ready? For the price, today and only today, it's viewer's choice, it's just for half an hour. They are £20. Oh my goodness. You know, to everybody who got in early, well done, because you've guaranteed them. I want you to see these at home, because just have a quick look at them. I mean, when you see these at home, what you can see here is the clarity, the look of these, the quality, everything about them is absolutely remarkable. And you should never, ever be paying £10 an opal. You know, for one of these, that would be, of course, an amazing price. But you are actually getting two of these for this price tag. The colour, the the play of colour is actually going through each of these as well. You know, it even goes right through to the back. They are 2.5 carats on each of those, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's spectacular. You know, place that on your finger and then just imagine actually wire wrapping that or anything like that. They are the perfect sizes, I think. You know, whether it's kind of that way around, whether you kind of want to adjust that onto the side, phenomenal qualities that we are, of course, seeing just there as well with those. And this deal is only for half an hour, only for a half an hour. And then, of course, the price goes back up. It should double. And yet you've got it there at £19.99. Julia's multi-bought, Bill's multi-bought, David's multi-bought, Michael's got it, Helen's got it, Catherine's got these, Lisa's got them, Birmingham's in, Pauline Yorkshire, Somerset. Oh my gosh, we are into single figures. We are super limited. I've got 32 of these currently sitting in baskets. I've got 7 of you on the phone lines, and there is 7 left. That is all. There is final 7 chances. It is, you know, it looks great in the recordings. It looks great here, but it is even better in real life. Look at that. Oh my goodness. If you are seeing that, you know how much better that's going to be at home. And I don't think you're going to take your eyes off it. I'm going to go as far as to say, you know, when you've seen probably on our sister channel, our Larique, so our top grade, that is the quality you see in our full-figure pieces. You know, if this was set into 18k gold, each of these, you'd be looking at 4 figures, I believe, for each of those rings set in 18k gold. And you are paying £10 a stone. You know, it's the stone that gives value more than the gold. And yet these are £10. And I'm saying these could be 4 figures in a ring. Right, I've got 4. I'll leave the last 4 with you. Keep your requests coming in. You've got half an hour, that is all. Everything is on the web. Absolutely let us know what you'd like to see, and we will try and move through everything as quickly as we possibly can. Right, I want to come across to number 15. So let's just jump across to this opportunity. Now, I can't believe we've actually got this. This is Black Burmese Jade. 17.5 carats. That is what you are getting here. 17.5 carats. And Ross even said to me before the show, he said, I'm not even going to tell you the price of jade. He's like, I'm just going to shock you. Because obviously I always think of the prices that you see in stores, you know, for black jade, the prices that we sell on our sister channels, Black Jade for. And then I see what we do here. And instead, we are literally going to do something that is absolutely extraordinary. These are 17.5 carats. They are natural as well, that we've actually got there. I believe, are they natural? Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah, they are natural. They are natural. They are Burmese jade. They are something. Even Jake, who's one of our big gem investors, he has said to us he can't currently get any more jade, okay? Can't get any more jade. So there is no guarantee at all that we will be able to bring you something like this again. Now, I am blown away by what we are about to do. $34.99 on your jade. So you have got an 8 carat jade and a 9.5 carat Burmese jade. Natural black jade. And you know, if Dave Troth, who's one of our other gem investors, was here, he would be telling you, like he said, breaking news, that basically the prices for black jade and white jade, when it's natural at the moment, has risen the most of any jade. It's kind of overtaking even the prices now for that green jade that we tend to use to say was the most sought after. 500 to 600% it's gone up. So if we buy in the future, imagine where the prices will go. See, this is what Ross does to me with jade. I'm always like, so considered. He's just said to me, that's not your price. In fact, we're nowhere near. No, I'm not ready. Okay. 17.5 carats of Burmese natural black jade. Look at them. They're huge, aren't they? No. If you joined me last night on Gemporia Lifestyle, you'll have seen in my final hour, which was refurb, I sold 1 piece of black jade in that, and it was damaged, okay? It was damaged, and I'm sure the price was still something like $34.99 for 1 black jade that was damaged. And we're just bringing you here 2 at night. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. Go and do your research, please do. Go and have a look in any other jewellery stores. Go and have a look on Bond Street in Fifth Ave. See the price of black jade. That is less than £1 a carat, okay? So you are literally standing here and thinking, gosh, you know, imagine going in with kind of about 70p and saying, oh, I'd like a carat of black jade. It just wouldn't happen, and yet you've got that there. £9.99. We're not going to have enough of those whatsoever. Well done if they are yours. Do you know what? I've got one other chance for black jade. These are the only 2 black jade deals that I can, of course, bring you. Now, we are up in carat weight. 5 carats more. We've got 3 stones in this one, so you are going to get all 3. And do you know when you actually get to see these really up close as well? Because what natural black jade is, it starts off as green jade, and then you actually, it kind of gets so dark that it moves to the black. So when you actually see these, okay, if you have a look at these, you can see that they've actually got, can you see the greens that are actually dancing through this? So you've actually got kind of, you can still see the greens, yeah. It's almost like them deep imperials, and that's because black jade initially is green jade. Can you see it? And you can see it kind of on the back there. And if you kind of read up on this jade, you know, that's what you'll kind of see. And it goes kind of past the green and it comes to black, and that's why it's still natural. So you can see that almost ethereal green that comes through the black, and that's why this is always so popular. $39.99. I know it's not now going to be the price. In fact, do you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to bring you this 5 carats more, an extra stone thrown in. We're still going to take it under a tenner, but I'm going to do this as a star buy opportunity. Star buy, get involved. They're guaranteed for 3 stones under £10. Good luck. I just want to show you this one up close, okay? I'm never great with tweezers, I have to say, when I've kind of worked across on Gem Collector before. I'm like, Alex and Emily are just like amazing with their tweezers, and then I'm just always like pinging gemstones everywhere. I'm like, come on, you can do this. I just want to show you this one particularly up close, because the quality of this is some of the best black jade that I've actually ever been able to show you. Can you see what I mean there? There is so much green that's actually coming through that. I mean, you could have literally have called that imperial green, couldn't you? You know, that's almost like those imperial colours that we can actually sort of see in terms of that piece. It is absolutely remarkable. It's a phenomenal chance. And if I just show you this, I'm not sure whether in the studio it's going to sort of show you this close, but I'll just get my phone just out here, just to kind of sort of show you if I can, actually with the, I don't know if I can get this behind, but I'm not sure if I can, it's a little bit hard to kind of get it behind, but let me see if I kind of hold it with my fingers, okay? Then I'll be able to manoeuvre it. Can you see how that comes through even more? So when you actually get your natural daylight, it literally brings through some of the most amazing kind of over, and see if I can hold that. Can you see this? Right, so this is what all of the magazines talk about. When you see black jade where it goes transparent, okay, and it brings out the under green tones, that is like world class. That is literally where we could be setting the price as high as we want. And I've worked for this company for 7 years. I've had black jade shows. I've never seen that quality, and we're about to take it under a tenner. All of them are the same. I was just showing you one, but all of them are amazing. You've got 5 carats more than that previous auction. You've got an extra stone, plus you've got translucency and transparency and the greens that are coming through with this, and we're matching the price. I mean, I'll be really honest, for that 1 stone alone that I just showed you, I think you should be lucky to get it at 3 figures. And they are literally all the same. They are just bringing across. I mean, you can see if I bring you the largest jade that we've just got there, the largest one that's actually going to be shared with you. Can you see how as I move that across, it just brings about the most kind of liveliness? It's amazing, isn't it? It absolutely captivates. It's very exclusive. You know, it's extraordinary. All of these will just dance with that colour. Look at that. Never. Honestly, I read about black jade, and they were saying in the books, this is the quality that you look for. This is how they look. They look through microscopes. They put lights on it to see the colours. And you have got that there in perfection. It's almost like a kind of bi effect, isn't it, that you're seeing, like the bi-coloured effects that we've got. Amazing. Sian, well done. Joanne, Abnash, Christine, Linda, Henrietta, Jack, Shropshire. So you have got an amazing 22.5 carats of Burmese jade, that black jade with that amazing transparency, that translucency. 3 stones, £9.99. And, you know, if you do sell these on, what I would say as well is just because you've got it at this price, don't kind of downgrade your jewellery prices when you sell it on, because look at what you pay elsewhere. It's very considered, and then kind of set your prices there. Well done. You've got about 20 minutes left. That is all to be able to get this. Right, keep your requests in. We're going to whip through as many bits as we possibly can in the next 20 minutes on these bits. So we are going to fit in as much as we can. Send in your messages, let us know what you want to see, and we'll try and get them in for you. Right, let's come to this. Let's pop across to number 3. That was the next request that we've just had. This is your Zambian emerald. So it is, of course, one of the best varieties of emeralds that we've actually ever been able to bring to you. You can see with all of these, we've got the most beautiful, vivid, deep greens. You know, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, to see that clarity, to see that colour as well that we've got there, the way the light's moving through this whole strand, £14.99. That's where we are. Remember, everything is on the website. So, of course, if you want to kind of, you know, shop ahead, like beat the queues, jump straight on the web, like Christine did with this, jump straight in, take advantage, because most of the prices are already set as well. So you can absolutely jump in and get these bits. Well done. By the way, on the final hour, we are doing a split pay hour, okay? It's going to be an amazing split pay hour. We've got some of the best bits that we can possibly bring to you as well. We've got some extraordinary pieces. So we are going to do split pay on that. First time I've ever done that. So you will get everything at the most accessible prices. So good luck with that. Right, I'm going to come across then to number 1. So a chance to be able to get your amethysts. Keep on sending your requests in. Look at that. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, $16.99, and that's for 2 amethysts. And do you know what? Let's go even lower. Let's go even lower. We're going to do something absolutely amazing. These... Oh, okay, now these have never been at this price that we're going to go to. We're going to go to the very, very lowest price. Brand new opportunity, brand new chance to be able to get this. Are you ready for this? Today, every penny, every pound is coming out of this. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was £10.50 saving. That is a £10.50 saving to you. That makes these £3.25 a stone. They are huge sizes. They are amethyst from Brazil as well. I mean, look at those stunning deep colours that we're seeing on those. And it's the clarity, the way the light is moving through this. And, you know, you put it into perspective, don't you? And you think, what else can you even get for £6.50 now? You know, there's very, very few pieces you can ever get. You know, there's anything in the world, really, for £6.50 now. There's not much. And yet you are getting both of those world-class quality of amethyst. They are natural as well, great clarity, great colour, and I really like the shape. You know how they're in those kind of sort of wide pear cuts that we're actually seeing there, so they'll really work whether you want them as matching earrings, want them as rings. It's completely up to you. Karen's multi-bought there. Well done to Angela, to Gloucestershire as well. Sarah's in, Margaret's in, Susanna, Louisa, Carla. It is literally 20 minutes. That is it. 20 minutes to get in your reviews, 20 minutes to confirm on these or anything else before all of your prices will go up. So take advantage as quickly as you can. They are just stunning, aren't they? They really are. And, you know, you normally expect to see natural amethyst with this colour, with this clarity. You expect the price to go up. Instead, we are rock bottom. We are absolutely rock bottom instead, and we are at $6.50, reduced from $16.50, where we should have stopped at. So we've actually taken an amazing £10.50 straight out of this. Well done, Gordon, Julia, just jumping in at the last minute there. Keep on sending in your requests to us as well, and we will get through them as quickly as we can. Right, number 27. Let's come across to this now. These are always so popular. This is your head pins. It's the featherweight ones as well that we've got here, the ball head pins. So these are always super, super glam to be able to see. I mean, they're £1.99. You know, this is why these sell out so quickly. Add it to your order. You only pay that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Add it to your stash. There is 100 of these, so you're getting 100 head pins. There is so much, of course, that you can actually do with these. And these are my favourite, with them being featherweight and also having the balls there that really glamorises them. Lindsay's got them, Zoe's got them, Adele's multi-bought, Love's multi-bought, Leslie's bought 5, Makes are in, Greater London, Shirley, Linda, Northumberland, Jax has joined us, Dawn is there as well, Susie. Look at them. I mean, they are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? And this is something I always think that you always need actually within your stash, because you use them for so many different things. And, you know, if they then sell out and you can't get them, you're always like, oh no, so get them whilst you can at £1.99. Right, 28. Let's come across to this. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites. This is your agate. Now, this is always... oh my gosh, it's totally natural. You know, we very, very rarely get to actually see Botswana agate at all, let alone at these sizes. And you can see it's natural. And what we actually got here is we've got like the full beauty. Every single one has got that fabulous banding that you want, but all of them are just bringing about the most gorgeous colours. Can you see those amazing kind of beautiful sort of whites? We've got the greys that we've got there, we've got browns, we've got golden hues as well. Comes with the 2 tassels as well if you want to sort of use them in additional bits. I mean, you know, you could make anything you you wanted, like from those, even like some bookmarks. And we're at $12.99 for Botswana agate that is completely natural. It's one of my favourite strands I've seen, with those gorgeous colours. Every single one is totally natural, and that banding that you're seeing, which individualises each piece as well, is really sort of what. Okay, there is weights on the phone lines. Weights on the phone lines for this one. I think we've got about a 2-minute wait. You will be answered as long as you've pressed 1. You've managed to get it. So just hold those lines. 1 day only at £12.99, and of course in 15 minutes that price goes up. Okay, and I won't be saying to you, well, you can still get this at £12.99. If you called the call centre, they'll be saying, sure, £20. You know, that is what happens. Right, let's come across next to 30. Now we've got your kunzite here, and you are getting the chance to own 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 5 of your kunzites, and look at that price. £8.99. Oh my goodness, and they are totally natural. They are completely natural, different sizes that you're seeing there, of course, in each one. That makes them £1.79 a stone. I mean, honestly, I would love to know where else you could go and pay £1.79 a stone, and yet that is what you are getting just here for 18 carats of kunzite. Every single one is displaying that beautiful femininity, those lovely kind of pink delicate tones that are just dancing out of this, and we are at a £9 price point opportunity. Sarah is in, Gillian is in, we've got North Lancashire, we've got Kent, we've got West Yorkshire as well. Absolutely amazing. I mean, for £8.99, just one or 2 of them would be amazing, and yet we've got all of those chances right now today. So massive congratulations. There's 15 minutes. That is all that we have left now at these prices, because of course as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up, so you've got to be super quick, particularly on something like that. Kunzite for £1.79, never even heard of it before, so well done. Split pay hour is coming up after 4 o'clock, so 4 till 5 it is split pay as well. Gloucestershire, of course you can. Yeah, you'd like to see number 20 as yeah, great bargain. I know. And as we always say as well, just keep on sending in your requests, even if we've already showed something. If we have time in the hour, we can always bring it again. This is amazing. 10 carats of tanzanite. Wow. You know, that is absolutely amazing. Everything with Mark this morning sold out in terms of tanzanite. So if you are wanting, and you missed out on that, and you're wanting a large cabochon, here is your chance today. $29.99 is the price that we are actually at. The colour is amazing as well, isn't it? It's kind of, you know, really veering towards that sort of AA+ to AAA kind of colour. And I had a gentleman just the other day kind of saying to me that at the minute we are seeing tanzanite selling at around $2,500 a carat. Okay, so that's the sort of prices you could be paying, and yet you are getting this. It's absolutely huge. There's so much you could do with this. I mean, I just think this could be the centerpiece on a necklace. It could be, you know, wire wrapped in a ring. Buy a couple, you could have absolute, like a tiny pearl at the top, and then have these as you drops. They would look amazing. That is phenomenal, isn't it? You can see it's a huge size that we've got just there. Amazing kind of vivid depth of colour that we're seeing as well. That's 10 carats. It's one of the biggest tanzanites that we even now have actually in the building, and you are getting the chance, the opportunity to be able to own that. Good luck to you, Gloucestershire. Good luck to Kathy, to Sarah, to Sandra. I've got less than, right, I've got 6 left. That is it. I've got 6 left, so we are into the single figures now. 6 opportunities. I mean, Sandria's just jumped in as well. Where would you ever get the chance to get 10 carats of tanzanite, a gemstone that is over 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, at that price, and yet you've got that today, so well done. Right, number 46 we are going to move across to. So we will just pop across to this. Now this is our green opal. It's the first time I've actually seen this. So this is textured green opal. I actually thought when I first saw this, because it's 100% natural, it looks like your moss and snow, doesn't it? It kind of looks like your moss and snow jade that we're seeing there. It's absolutely fabulous. And to think they are all natural. Now you can see different sizes, that very large central drop that you've got as well. We're at £12.99. I mean, they are super cool. I'd be tempted just to put one of these into a necklace. I think they're going to look absolutely dazzling. Never had a chance to see this before. Every single one is unique, individual as well in terms of that sort of matrix effect that you're seeing. It's yours, Helen, well done. Waits again on the phone lines with this one. You're almost there, Valerie. We've got new bidders there as well. South Yorkshire, we've got Greater London, we've got Sarah, Sandra. There is less than 12 minutes. 12 minutes now to be able to get any of these bits at these prices. You've got to be super, super quick to be able to take advantage of that. Right, I have got, and it's going to be the first time that I've actually had an opportunity to bring calcite. I've never seen calcite before. And we are going to do it as an amazing, epic sort of star buy with this. Now, this has only been on once, and it has almost sold out. It's really got that kind of angelic colour, hasn't it? It's very much kind of those beautiful colours of the likes of your aquamarine. It's like kind of, it's captured the perfect summer's day, hasn't it? Those beautiful kind of summer hues. This is available still for you. It'll be coming up probably in about sort of 5-6 minutes time. So do, of course, take advantage. We'll try and fit in as many bits as we can before that. Let's come across to 47. Now, this is one of the chance for the textured green opal, but this is like a very unique shape that we're seeing here. Now, this is the pentagon. This reminds me, so this morning I was, my little boy is 2.5, and he's kind of in that process of learning shapes, and we were doing drawing this morning, and he was literally going to me, pentagon. So I was like, okay, I think I can do that. Then he's like, hexagon. Then he's like, octagon. I'm like, my drawing is shocking. And you know when you're suddenly starting to think, how many sizes is an octagon? 8, 6, 5? Oh my gosh. I was like, oh dear. I'm like, he's 2.5 and he knows more than me. $11.99, that's where we are. The first time I've actually ever been able to bring you sort of pentagon shapes in anything. So very, very exclusive, very unique, wonderful kind of detailing and patterns that are coming sort of through every single one of these. And I just think it's gorgeous. It's going to really individualise, isn't it, every single one of your looks that we've got there. So beautiful hues, stunning tones as well. We are right down at a £12 opportunity for all of those. So well done. Hold those lines. Let's come across. Should we come to 29? I like this. Oh my gosh. Let's pop across to this. Let's bring you this. Now, this is a full strand of kunzite. It's under £20. If you've got any final requests that you want to send in, you've got about 5 minutes to get them in. That is all. So let us know. In 10 minutes, the price of everything will go back up as well. This is already graduated for you. So, of course, very easy to just restrand that. It's ready there as a necklace or as a bracelet. And we are today at £19.99. There is so many amazing bits. We'll just try and squeeze in as many kind of last chance as we can on any of these bits. There's one left. It could go to you, Jack, Sarah, Sandra, Louisa, Carla. Good luck. We're going to move across to number 6. So we've got these beautiful chances for peridot. Now, so much peridot is included, you know, has them black markings. We've got this here. These are absolutely amazing. I mean, they are glistening, they are sparkling, they are so clean. Jane and Steve, Jax, Gillian, Dawn, Cheshire, Valerie, good luck to you. I mean, these are £9 for all 5 of those. The quality is absolutely remarkable. You've only got 10 minutes, of course, to confirm on this, to confirm on anything before all of these offers disappear. They're all at these rock bottom chances, rock bottom prices, so do, of course, take advantage. Look at the colour, look at the beautiful kind of hues, the tones that we've got there as well. They're absolutely spectacular, aren't they? And we are, of course, at £8.99 today for all 5 of those peridots. Remember, if anything's in your basket, it will disappear in the next few minutes, so you've got to make sure that you are, of course, checking out. Let's come across to 18. Now, this is your Angelite. This is, oh my gosh, it's one of my... I have never seen Angelite close to this price. You know, Ross has said we've not had Angelite in for months. It's just come in, and rather than us kind of going, well, we've not had it for months, let's hold the price, we're at £12.99. You know, had I have had quantity, this would be a star buy. It would probably be deal of the day, wouldn't it? You know, it would have been a deal of the day, but we didn't. We only had less than 10 of these available, so you do need to get in as quickly as you can. Sue G has, Sharon has, Christine has. Completely natural, 10 mils, so you can see really large sizes with that. And it is a firm favourite across the industry, but we just don't see enough of it, unfortunately. So well done for managing to get that at £12.99. Very much those kind of angelic hues, those tones. I just wish that I could have said to you, got 100, let's do it as an epic star buy, or let's do it as deal of the day. We can't, because we don't see Angelite barely ever. You know, there just wasn't enough. There was only enough for us to be able to kind of put it up, give you a flash. But remember, of course, this price is a one-off chance just for the next 7 minutes. In 7 minutes, the price of every everything goes up. So check out your baskets whilst you can. Linda's there, David's there, and in fact I'm oversubscribed now on this one. So there is more of you there than there is availability, so you have got to be super quick if you want to get this. I've got no idea when we will next get a delivery of Angelite. It's been months until this came in, and this was one strand. It wasn't like we could get you a show or anything like that, so it could be months and months and months again until I can bring you this. So get it while you can at that price tag. Well done. Right, number 23. Let's come across to our malachite, shall we? Wow, I'm just always gobsmacked by these sort of prices. I mean, we're at £19.99 for malachite. Think of the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, okay? Malachite was always really popular with them. And then Molly May, who, of course, goes out with Tommy Fury, and she was from Love Island, she's wearing, always, she doesn't take it off, the Van Cleef & Arpels malachite bracelet. And since then, it's like everyone knows about it. You know, suddenly it's sort of like, as Instagram goes, everybody's wanting to get malachite. But the prices are hundreds, you know, they can be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This is £19.99. Every one of those malachites has got that incredible pattern that we always talk about. We've got beautiful hues and tones that we're seeing with this as well, and we are rock bottom every penny. Every pound has come straight out of this. You've got to be very quick to get involved. Right, big single stones there. There is weights on the phone lines for that one. As long as you press 1, you will get it, so just hold those lines and you will be answered any moment. Right, if there's anything in your baskets, anything else that you want to get at these prices from the web, you've literally got 5 minutes to check out, so confirm. We are coming back next with our star buy opportunity, the first time ever that I've been able to bring you calcite. Okay, so we have got our blue calcite that we are seeing here. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Now, this is it. Ah! Okay, so I literally said, I've never seen calcite before, and Ross has said, this is the only time we've had it. So we have had one strand, this one, of blue, and then we had one strand of pink. The pink has completely sold out. This is your only chance to be able to get the blue calcite. So it is the only time in the whole of Jewellery Maker's years of history that we've been able to bring blue calcite to you. And it will sell out actually today. I can see from the amount of interest, this will be a complete sellout. Are you ready for this price? Because we are literally going to take this down. We're going to match the lowest possible price. We're going to get it right down on those prices, on those chances, on those opportunities. Because today, under 20. And look at the quality. It's almost got, I mean, if you manage to get that Angelite, I'd be really tempted actually to kind of put this, let me just grab that Angelite. There might be one or two of the Angelites still available if you want to get it. But I'd put this alongside it. I mean, can you imagine that kind of with that? How beautiful would that look? You know, that's incredible. That Angelite was £12.99, and I just think that works so gorgeously together. It is so beautiful. It's an absolutely fabulous look that we're seeing in terms of this. Oh my goodness, that is completely natural, 28 carats, the only time that we've been able to bring you blue calcite, the only chance. The pink has gone. There is 2 left of those, so if you want to get them, do a confirm. You've got about a 4-minute warning on those. Right, we've got the last 3 opportunities on the opal, so let's just come back across to these. We started by them a little bit early in the hour, but we've had a lot of you messaging in saying, can we please have another look at these? Yes, we can. This is the best quality that I literally think I've ever seen opal at. Look at that. I mean, this is in the studio. This is with my artificial lights, and you're still seeing the reds, the greens, the pinks, the blues. Comes in a lovely little pot as well for you to be able to keep these. 2.5 minutes, they'll disappear, the price will go back up. I would have been expecting them at least double this price. Birmingham's got these, Julia's got 2, Catherine's got them, Bill's multi-bought, Paul's got them, Anne has, Lisa has, Michael and David's multi-bought, Helen's got them, Somerset's there, Stirlingshire is there, we've got new bidders there. We are down to the last couple of chances. I mean, the amount of red. And as I say, if it's this good here, imagine it at home. It's going to absolutely blow your socks off. It will be so exquisite, so extraordinary. And you are getting both of those for that £1 price tag today, which is absolutely gorgeous. Every colour dancing out. And they're great sizes as well. You know, 7.5 by 5, that is the size. So they would make a perfect set of earrings, a perfect ring. Oh, look at that. That is what you can expect to see at home. You know, that is what you can expect to see at home in that sort of single light source. 90 seconds until we will be launching the split pay hour. 90 seconds until all of this disappears. Now, in the split pay hour, for the first time ever, we have got chakra hearts that are coming up. They've never been on split pay. We've got Larimar, we've got incredible cubes, we've got Moldavite, we've got the jade circle of life earrings, we've got the Buddha, we've got bowls, we've literally got spinel, we've got everything in that hour. I would go as far to say it's probably, I think it's probably the best hour I've seen. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by what we've been given. I think it's probably the best hour I've ever been able to bring to you for a 4 o'clock hour. It'll be loaded in a couple of seconds. If you want to confirm on anything from this show, take advantage. During the break, send in your requests on the next hour. Let me know what you want to see. Check out your baskets. We'll be back with you right after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, so we have launched the sort of show for only about a minute and it has gone absolutely wild on the web. It always does when we do a split pay hour. I mean, I've never had the chance to do one before, but why we do split pay hours is because we want to make sure that you have the chance to buy anything you want at the most accessible prices. So absolutely everything in this show is on split pay. So you can kind of split the cost across the couple of months. Now, we are going to bring to you during today's show. This has been one of the most popular things we've ever been able to actually share, and for the first time ever this is going on to split pay. Now what you're actually getting is it's your chakra hearts. This is at number 46, by the way, so if you do want to jump straight onto the web and get this, just go down to 46 and then you will of course be able to get these. So you've got all of these gemstones, just look at these, they're all in the hearts, so you can use them as chakras if you want to. Alternatively, I always think give them to friends. I mean, what a beautiful, or you know, if you're getting married, they're lovely, aren't they? Like little sentiment at the weddings. I mean, within these, you have got so many of your gemstones. You have got red jasper, rose quartz, tiger's eye, clear quartz, lapis lazuli, amethyst, red amethyst as well in terms of this. Look at those. I mean, they're amazing. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at the tiger's eye. Oh my gosh, 7 hearts. Okay, on split pay for the first time ever. It has been one of our most popular auctions we've ever done. It will sell out today, so what I'd really push you to do is get involved right now. Pre-order. They're coming as a star buy during the show, but do not miss out on those, okay? Good luck if you do manage to get these. Now, if you want grandidorite as well, one of the rarest gem, we've got that as a star buy. I'll show you how to get involved. So if you jump onto the web, and then if you go down to watch live, you have a look. Everything is there on the web, okay? So you press watch live, and you can see that all of these pieces are there. So you can literally confirm on those grandidorites, on anything else. Nearly everything is at set play. Diamonds, gallery wire, pearls. Oh my gosh, we've got the amazing jade, we've got loose stones, we've got just everything. Baroque pearls that we can see in this. Some of the most beautiful, I mean, oh my word. You've got gorgeous carvings as well. Some of the last chances of the kits that have been the most popular kits. You've got everything literally within this show. Tahitian pearls that I can see. You've got your circle of jade earrings. It's just, oh my goodness gracious me, absolutely everything is there. I'm going to just put these in a moment. I love these. Now these full circle of jade, you can see them there. They are in at 22. You are going to want to take advantage of them. They're very, very limited. We're doing an amazing price. Now I'm going to come across to 33 first. We're getting a lot of requests coming in already. Do send them through. Now, would you like some of the biggest Baroque pearls that we have? Because that's what we've got here. Now, oh my goodness. We are, oh wow, look at those. I mean, they are all absolutely huge, aren't they? They are amazing. Baroque pearls. You know what you could do with these? Well, they've got the drill holes. I mean, you could have these perfectly on a necklace. You might want to have them as a really outstanding bracelet. You might want them as drop designs. It is absolutely amazing. Wire wrap them, have it as a ring if you want to. $44.99, that is the price we are at. So we are at split pay. We are trying to make absolutely everything as accessible as we possibly can for you. So the price that is on your screen is actually the lowest price that we've ever been to with this. But on top of that, we've got split pay. So over 4 months, you can actually get these, $44.99. That's the price that we're at with them. Look at them, the colour, the pearlescence, the way the light is coming off the surface of this as well. It is absolutely phenomenal. We are oversubscribed already on these, so you do need to be super quick if you want to take advantage of them. Really adore, don't you, the sizes and the quality of those. Well done. Right, let's come across next to number 43. So we'll come to this. Now, this was a previous deal of the day. Just have a look at how much I am about to offer you. My word. I mean, this is just so many strands, isn't it, that we've actually got here for you. These, again, your ombre shell pearls that we've got so many colours. It's like you've got everything that you'd want to get. $24.99 today. So many of these bits have never been on, so many of these have never ever, of course, been on split pay. We want to give you those chances today. 2 6mm strands and 2 8mm strands that we can see as well in terms of these opportunities. I mean, they are just absolutely outstanding, aren't they? You've got the sort of silvers, you've got the blacks, you've got the whites, you've got the golden tones. Everything that you would want is within that. It's just like, it's like an eternity, isn't it? An eternity of pearls that we can actually see in terms of these chances and opportunities. Well done to Beryl, well done to Cambridgeshire, to Jackson, Shropshire, to Nottinghamshire as well, to Sandra, to Sarah, to Louisa. You are getting, I mean, look at this, you are getting the most amazing 4 strands you are actually getting in terms of these opportunities and chances. 2 6mm, 2 8mm selection, of course, that will be coming home to you when you actually get to own all of this. I mean, they're just outstanding, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. The pearlescence, they are going to sell out. Well done. Send in your request. You've got 50 minutes. That is all to get your requests in, and let us know what you would like to see. Now, we've got some of the most popular kits, so we are just going to come across to these. Now, I'm going to I can't believe this one. So this is very much last of stock. They are very limited. If you did miss out on the launch, then this is the very last chance to be able to buy these. It's been on once, and we have got, okay, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left, that is all. There was 50 originally. We have got 2 chances left to get this. You can see the size of that emerald is phenomenal. It's a Kota emerald that we've got there. On top of that, you are getting the wire, and you have got SI graded diamonds. Look at them, they are eye clean. And you know what? We're going to match the launch price. There is 2 left. There were 50 of these originally. We've got the last 2 opportunities to be able to get this. And if you memory wire this, it is going to be phenomenal. Once again, you can watch any of these launches back on YouTube, so it is always available for you to do that. This was on Thursday the 23rd of September, so if you go back onto Thursday the 23rd of September, then you can watch it back. That's not a problem at all. And you can see kind of how we use that wire to be able to do this. Now, we've matched that launch price, £50 a month. Everything in tonight's show is at split pay, so we are making everything as accessible as we probably can, just to be able to get this. I've got 1 left now, 1 final opportunity, 1 final chance now available. SI graded diamonds, they're eye clean with that huge phenomenal emerald, and then you've got all of that wire as well that is coming with that to be able to create, you know, I would be thinking the most amazing ring. I think it's going to look world class. It's going to look almost like an engagement ring piece, isn't it? I will leave that with you. There is 1 final chance available on that kit, so well done if you do manage to get that. Let's come across to the sapphire. So there is also the chance for you to get the wire again, but then you have got the sapphire. Now, a little bit lower on this one. So we are at $179 on this one. So $179.99. Oof. I mean, that is that reminds me of, yeah, Princess Kate Middleton's engagement ring, doesn't it? It's very much that kind of princess setting that you can get there. You know, if you set those beautiful diamonds around that piece, then you've got the wire to actually be able to complete that. $44.99 on split pay. So to make it incredibly accessible, $44.99 for split pay. So you can pay for this over 4 months. And I think that's right up to your engagement ring quality, isn't it? It really is. It's an exceptional quality that we're seeing in there. It's a beautiful look that we've got. Do, of course, take advantage whilst you can on that one. Well done if you do, of course, manage to get it. We also have the final chance for you to get pink sapphire. Oh, the colour of this. Now, obviously, we're not closing there. That has come in at the wrong price. I mean, that's the sort of price you could expect elsewhere. $1,499, you know, for a finished piece of jewellery. But, of course, we are going to take everything we can out of this. So you've got your diamonds, you've got your sapphire. The quality of that sapphire is absolutely beautiful. And today, are you ready for this? We are taking it. It's a round. It's a brilliant round, and we are taking it to 149. So £150 that we are giving you the opportunity to be able to get that. Oh my goodness, the diamonds alone are absolutely extraordinary. Last couple of chances on all three of those. So if you do want them, you've got to get them in the next 45 minutes, else those prices will, of course, disappear. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. Massive congratulations on those. Extraordinary qualities, isn't it? It really is absolutely beautiful. So well done in terms of actually getting those into your collection. If you have at £150, that is £37.49 a month if you want to do split pays on this. So many bits are already selling out, so you do need to jump in as quickly as you can. We've got some of the best kind of carvings as well coming up in this show. New bidder, you have got the chance to get the very last one of these, as has Louisa, as has Carla as well. Jamie and Jackie, fingers crossed for you if you do manage to get them, because there is not going to be enough of these to go around whatsoever. So fingers crossed for you. Do, of course, hold those lines. Send in as many requests as you want to. 45 minutes to get them, and we will, of course, follow your lead on these bits. A lot of bits have, of course, already sold out. Right, let's come across. Don't forget that we have got the chakra hearts. We've got this coming up as well. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Right, we have got the chakra hearts that are coming up for you shortly. Let me just post them on here. They come in that beautiful presentation box, but you have got all 6 of these as well. So you can see 7 hearts. Look at those. I mean, all of them are hand carved absolutely perfectly as well in terms of what we can actually see with these. You've got the likes of your lapis lazuli. You've got your tiger's eye. First time ever, these are coming to you on split pay. They've never been on split pay before. They're going to be so popular. So good luck. Do pre-order. Right, loads of you. In fact, we've had the most requests for this next product of anybody. So we've got so many of you requesting this. So let's move across to this next, which is number 41. I'm not surprised at all, I have to say. I'm really not surprised that so many of you have, of course, requested this, because this is the opportunity and the chance to be able to get, oh my gosh, it's all the cubes, it's just there. So you are actually getting, look at this, all of these cubes. So one of the most popular cuts that we can ever bring to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. On top of that, you are getting spacers and you are getting your chain. We have got kunzite, we have got labradite, we have got your fluorite, we have got your prehnite, we've got golden obsidian, iolite. All of those gemstones are there, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? To be able to see these shell pearls as well. They are there, the coffee and white shell pearls that we've actually got. Oh my. So the whole of these, all of these, and we are under £130, taking it home at 43.33. The spacer beads are coming for you as well. The chain, look at this, the chain that we've got there is also coming home to you, which is a full metre chain. And you know what? Let's do something crazy. It's our last hour. We want to do something absolutely extraordinary, so we are going to take this even lower. Let's just do it. I'm excited about this. Right, are you ready for this? We are taking this even lower. 8 strands, a chain, a full metre chain, spacer beads coming for you as well that we can see. So 10 items all together. And today what we are going to do is take this to an absolutely exceptional low price. Should have stopped at 130. Now, I thought Ross was going to say, let's do a tenner a piece, which would be amazing. we are now at £8. £8 a piece. In fact, even lower, £7.79 a strand for your spacers, for your meter of your chain as well. That is £26 a month. I would do split pay. That is what I would do. I always buy with split pay. I think it makes it so much more accessible. Everything in this show today is on split pay. You know, we don't normally do full split pay shows. We're doing it today to give you the opportunity to get all of these bits. £77.99, that is where we are. That is £26 a month. Well done to Karen. We've got Jamie there, Susie is there, Louisa is there. We've got Carla as well. We've got Marnie. Monica has just joined us. Kathy is there. Oh my goodness. To get fluorite, to get your labradite, shell pearls, to be able to get your fabulous kunzite that we can see as well, your prainite, iolite that we can see there as well. We've got beautiful chain that we can see here as well. So a wonderful, wonderful chain, a full meter, a meter chain that we can see as well, and your spacer beads. That's all coming within this one auction. So do not, of course, miss out on these, because that is every single penny, of course, that's coming out of this. It's a wonderful opportunity to be able to get this. Yet we're not going to have enough of those to go around. Keep on sending in your request. There is 40 minutes. Right, you want me to have a look at 44, Veronica? Look at these earrings. They're still available. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want the rabbit? I love, love, love this. This is going to sell out literally within a matter of minutes. Okay, the first 3 have already gone. I've only got 5 left. Oh, I love this so much. Do you know what I would be tempted as well to actually use this at? If you could multi-buy, I think this would be a great, bookends. Because if I spin him around, can you see that he's actually got this flat part here as well? So you could literally have that as bookends if you wanted to. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? You know, hand-carved in terms of what we can see just here. It's £20. He's staring at the moon. I mean, that is just such a beautiful look as well, whether you want to get that for a child, you know, you might want to get that as an amazing christening present. You've got that chance and opportunity to get this today. And when you actually get to feel this, it's got such an amazing weight to it as well. So you can see the quality. Every single part of like the hair has been sort of, you know, interlined into this, the quality, the carvings. And normally whenever we see carvings, it's such high prices, isn't it? Instead, you're taking that home for £20. We've got reds and greens, all of those mystic colours that are coming out of this, and we are absolutely rock bottom. Remember, everything disappears at 5, so you've literally got 40 minutes to get in your request to get any of these pieces before all the prices go up. Jill, of course you can. You want to have a look at number 40? No problem at all. You've just got that, Veronica. I love him as well. I love him. Yeah, well done to you for getting that. You're going to absolutely adore that when you get it home. It's going to make you smile. That's what I love about things. Right, we're going to come across to this next and the next request. Keep sending them in. You've got 40 minutes. We just follow your lead. In viewer's choice, it's all about what you ask for that of course, we'll come to. Moldavite at £30. Now, I love the fact that we have got those shapes. I mean, this literally feels like it takes you closer to that meteorite impact than I've ever seen, doesn't it? You're right there. This is something that without that meteorite impact, we can't even share with you. And we're at £15 a month. That is some of the best Moldavite I've ever seen. Usually it's almost too dark that you can't actually see any light going through. This has got a most incredible clarity there. You can see, can't you? The light is absolutely dancing through the centre. And we are £15 a month on that. It's for multiple pieces of your Moldavite, 4.5 carats. And, you know, you're literally owning something here that's from outer space. It was NASA themselves that had to actually look at what was in this, and they realised that it had come from outer space. It has to be from that meteorite impact. Well done if you've got that £15 a month to make that so accessible. 36, yeah, loads of requests coming through. Keep on sending them through for us. This is literally, it's the best Viewers' Choice hour I've ever been able to bring to you. So you need to be quick in terms of getting these bits. Right, 36, let me come across to this. Now, this is, I'm not sure where that one is. Let's have a look if there's a recording of this one. So just to let you know, in terms of this as well, the Atlas Globe bits, we can't get any more of these. So the people that actually create these, so many people have retired that they actually haven't got anybody who can now create these. The same people that created what you're seeing on your screen there have had a full-size globe in Bonhams in the auction houses selling for well into the 4 figures. But we are at a point now where, because nobody else can actually create this, we can't get any more. They've literally, too many people have retired and we're not able to actually bring you any more of these. I love them, I really do, and I particularly love them in that colour. It's my favourite colour where you've got that real sort of deep tone that we're seeing. I think it might be lapis lazuli, and it really does look like you're kind of looking down on the earth. It's a fabulous drop that we can actually see on that as well, and this is it. Once these sell out, that's it. There isn't anything else that we can get. They're not creating many more of these at all, and yet today we are at £30 a month on those, so we are absolutely straight down. £30 a month is where we are, so every penny, every pound is out of that, coming as that full necklace. Number 8, Course Gloria, no problem at all. Let's come across to that opportunity for you. This has sold out. Yeah, we can always bring that in a moment. That is the blue John. We'll have a quick look at it in a moment, but it has sold out. Number 8. What is number 8? 8 is gallery wire. Is it this one? I am going for the right one. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you this, then we can come across that blue John that has sold out. Well done to you. Right, so yes, you are getting all of this gallery wire. Now, what else is fantastic about this is it actually comes, and I always love it when this is the case, so it comes with a booklet as well. Each one will come with this booklet, and it explains to you about how to actually use this, what you can create as well, and it sort of simplifies it, which I always think so brilliant. So if you look at this, it kind of, you know, talks through, yeah, they're the bits that you can create, and you've got all of that kind of explanation here in terms of how you actually kind of surround that with your gemstones. You can see it's incredible to actually be able to work through, and we are under £100. Now, this always closes at $99.99, we should understand, for your 14K gold gallery wire. But you know what? We're going to go even lower. Now, this just simplifies. Look, simplifies everything. Just follow the step-by-step, and you are going to be able to create these pieces. This is coming with it. You can see that there. Absolutely coming with this, which is absolutely exceptional. And we are taking it, first time ever, to less than £100. This is 14K gold, £40 saving today. I'm literally just handing you £40. Like, think about how much you're going to sell those pieces for, you know, with that kind of finish as well. It's only today we've been given permission to go to this price. So literally in 35 minutes, if you call up the call centre in 35 minutes and you say, I want this gallery wire in 14K gold, they'll be saying to you, okay, there's one left and you're going to get it for $99.99. So the price goes straight back up to $99.99. Just today, with the booklets, it will come with that, and to get all of that gallery wire, we've taken £40 off the price. That is £20 a month. Think of that. £20 a month. So it's on split pay. That is your chance. That is your opportunity to be able to get this £20 a month on that one. It is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? And you can see so much with this. You can feel the weight of all of that gold. You've got those wires that you actually need to be able to create these beautiful looks, these stunning pieces. So massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get that. Well done. Right, the birthstone kit, let's come across to this as well, because you are getting so much actually with this. So you've actually got, and you can have a look at this, so you've got 5mm rounds, you've got your amethyst, your aquamarine, your blue sapphire, your citrine, your emerald, your Ethiopian opal, your garnet, your moonstone, your peridot, your ruby, your turquoise and your white quartz. And then you've also got, can you see the settings for every single one that actually comes with? Easy to be able to actually take those gemstones, and you can see you just pop that into that setting, and that setting is already there. It's coming actually with the kit, as you can see as well. So you can see they just kind of pop in to those settings. Can you see that there? And the wire comes with it, of course, as well. The 925 solid sterling silver wire, great weight with each of those wires, and they're down to £80. That's $26.66 a month. So everything in this hour is at split pay. We've wanted to make everything as affordable affordable as possible for you. So all of it is at split pay prices. So of course, take advantage whilst you can. Well done, of course, if you can take chances of these. Now, for the first time ever on split pay, I'm going to have to bring it early. We was going to bring it at the end of the show. We're going to have to bring it early. For the first time ever, we are bringing, that was my tweezers, don't worry, it wasn't any gemstones. For the first time ever, we are bringing you the heart, 7 hearts, the chakra kit. It's never been on split pay. It's been one of the most popular commissions we've ever shared with you. It's coming up next. There's 300 carats in this. I mean, I always talk about the fact that it is so difficult to even achieve a heart cut. You know, this is something that the likes of Glenn Lara, the likes of the Wabito brothers, so our master cutters in the world, speak about as it just being so difficult to achieve. And these are really, really big sizes. Can you see those? Amazing big sizes that we've actually got with these. Now, we've got a real selection, actually, of your gemstones. So you've got the likes of your red jasper. I love this one. If anything, this is my favourite, actually. Look at that, the tiger's eye. Can you see the quality of that? Beautiful sort of femininity coming through on the rose quartz that we can see there as well. Oh my gosh, look at the lapis. Look at the lapis that we can see just there as well. Absolutely exceptional. And by the way, all of them, apart from the red onyx, are totally natural, okay? So all of them, apart from the red onyx, are 100% natural. We've got natural, you can see this as well, completely natural, beautiful amethyst that we're seeing there. You've got your clear quartz as well, something else that we rarely see. All 7 of these are coming to you today in this beautiful little bag, and they are coming at an amazing price. Now, if you do... Now, you know what? It's the first time ever on split pay and we're not at price. In fact, we're going to half it. We are literally going to half this price, okay? You've got just over half an hour to be able to confirm on these before all of the prices go up. Now, what you can do is if you're into the chakras, you can always join Janie Bennett if you want to, kind of on the web, and you can kind of join her. She'll speak you through chakras and how you can use these for positivity. Alternatively, if you're not, and everyone each their own, if you're not, you know what I would do with these? And I've bought one of these sets actually today to do this exact thing. I'm going to gift one of these to each of my friends and my family members. I think they're amazing little presents at weddings as well, because can you imagine, right, you find the one that suits your friend's personality. So I could be thinking, rose quartz, right, and one of my friends really needs some positivity in her life, and I give her that, and that literally will do that. You know, you think tiger's eye, that is just so spectacular, let's give that to another friend. I mean, at $29.99, what's that per heart? Yeah, 7 of those. I'm just thinking this. Yeah. So have you been to those stores where you buy like one heart, right, that is cut like this? You don't pay £4.28, do you? When I went on holiday just recently, you were seeing something very similar, genuine gemstones, you know, these sort of sizes, and you were seeing them at about sort of £12. That's the kind of price that you usually see per one, I would say, at this sort of size. You're getting these at less than a £5 each for all of those in that beautiful bag as well. I mean, just look at the quality, the way they've been cut as well. They're absolutely spectacular. They are combined 300 carats that we're seeing there. 300 carat opportunity. You've got natural, natural at half an hour, that's all you've got to be able to get this. Natural lapis lazuli as well. I mean, that on its own, because it's natural, that could be 15 quid on its own, couldn't it? You're seeing the perfect blues. You know, lapis always commands high prices when it is, of course, natural. You've got that chance right there. Good look with that opportunity. Well done if that is yours. Beautiful little bag that obviously they all come with as well. So well done. We've got about half an hour to get in your final request and to let us know exactly what you would like to see. Right, number 34, I'm going to pop across to. This is the chance for you to get ruby, and it's a natural. And it's £20. Oh my gosh, so this previously closed at $79.99. This should never, ever be under £20. We are there today. I've only got 9 chances. It's never been close to this price before. We're there today. We're at £20, £6.66. I mean, that makes it affordable to everybody, doesn't it? We're at £6.66 a month to be able to get this. We've got the most incredible reds. Should never be on split pay. It is today to make it as accessible as you can. And actually, it's one of those rubies that really glows. Look at that. You know, that's an RUV light here. But obviously your natural sunlight is UV. Just get it out in sunlight. You're going to see the most amazing glow that's coming through this. I mean, that is spectacular. Make sure you're taking advantage. £6.66 a month for you to be able to actually get that into your collection. So well done. Keep on sending through your request. You've got half an hour. That's it. Half an hour countdown before every single price goes up on these. Right, if you press 1, we've got loads of you coming through on this. Denise is there, Carol's there, new bidders are there. We've got Carol there, Jamie is there, Louisa, Teresa, James, Tina. I don't know who is actually going to get this. £6.66 on split. You know, that is going to sell out before the end of the hour, so you do need to be really quick on that. We never put split pay for under 20. We've wanted to today on these opportunities, so well done. Right, let's come across next to number 35. Let's come across to some amazing opal that we've got here. Just to let you know as well that we are doing this October. So with opal, it is opal 10. There is 15% off, okay? How do you get that? Do it just automatically? Oh, you just use opal 10 at the end when you buy this and you'll get 15% off, okay? So it's well worth you doing that, and you'll get an extra 15% off the price. Oh my goodness, that is incredible, isn't it? Look at the colours that we are seeing there. Look at the play of colour that we've got as well. All of those beautiful, huge sizes that we're actually seeing with this. And we are at £24.99. Every single penny, every single pound has been taken out of that. So massive congratulations, of course, if you have managed to get that. Look at that. When you get that in a single light source, you are going to be absolutely amazed, aren't you, by the play of colour that's coming out of this. Now, if you do like opal, by the way, you need to tune in with myself and Ross on Sunday, because we are bringing you... What time are we doing that show? Was it 3, I think? I think it's 3 o'clock on Sunday. We are bringing you an exclusive opal show. There are brand new pieces in it. It includes the like of Praise Opal. This has been on once before with Jake. Everything's sold out, and we've managed to get some brand new bits for you that are coming up. We've also got new Pink Lady pieces that are coming up. It's going to be spectacular, okay? So that is with myself and Ross on Sunday, I think at 3 o'clock, so that is going to be an incredible show. Right, did you want to bring, did you say, the graphics in for this? No, it's gone. It's sold out. That has sold out. I can't wait for you to get that. I absolutely love that. I really do. I'm like, wow, how exciting. I'm just looking at so many of these bits. I'm actually shocked as well. You know, this one, 29, I think that's still, look at that, it's amazing. Well done for getting this. I can't believe that we've got any of these. We launched these, didn't we? We launched these, and there must have been one that popped back in. So this is, yeah. Right, so we launched these with Mineral Man, and there were 30 of these on the show. They all sold out by what we could see, but 3 must have dropped back in from baskets. So we've got the final 3 chances. They're amazing. I mean, it's 7 centimetres. It's huge. Your malachite, it's absolute world-class malachite, and that's £34.99. We're on split pay. We didn't even sell this at split pay, I don't believe. Great gift, and, you know, yeah, I think we just sold it as the full price, and it's still got absolutely snapped up as it would. It's incredible. So this is direct from Mineral Man, who we know kind of travels all over the world and gets to bring you these. 750 carats. So you can see it's a huge size that we've got there. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful banding as well that really does kind of give you your value. We are down to the last couple of chances. I mean, I was saying, even if you wanted to, you kind of have that, you know, you kind of have that as a coaster. You could have that in your any room. It's just going to look phenomenal. By your bed, give this to a loved one, you know, as their sort of Christmas present. It's beautiful. And with the malachite, I just think it brings out that full personality with that. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that one. Right, we are going to come for Star Buys shortly with our grandidorite. So one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet, okay? And we are going to do the most amazing price that you can possibly see. Now, the grandidorites are not at the price that they're going to stop at. They are going to be going even lower. So I would shop ahead. There is 3 opportunities with grandidorite. So do, of course, take advantage on those. They're coming up shortly. Before that, I do just want to come across to number 12. It's another chance to be able to get your hearts, but I love, 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 love with these that we've got the friendship heart. So you've got 2 hearts here. It could be the love hearts as well. It's completely up to you. But I just think they are super, super beautiful, aren't they? The way that they are gorgeously, gorgeously joined together. And these are, of course, your moonstones. So you'll get that beautiful kind of adolescence. Can you see that coming out as well? That fantastic shimmer. And that is a 100ml that we've actually got with that. You know, give that to any friend, any loved one. They are going to fall in love with that. £20 on split pay. That's where we are. A £20 opportunity to be able to get this. No, I'm the same. And you know, we've just said we've never even seen Black Moonstone. I've been here 7 years. We've never even seen Black Moonstone. We've got that chance. We've got that opportunity there. It is countdown. 25 minutes before all of these bits will sell out. So you do need to confirm as quickly as you can. Fingers crossed. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to come to Star Buy next. I'm going to come across 2-hour grandidorite. It is going to be the most amazing chance for you to get a gemstone that can command around 20,000 per carat in the industry. It's one of the very rarest gems on the planet. I've got 3 strands. They are next. Good luck. So we've got 3 strands. Now these are all, I'm just going to show you them all at first, just so you can see them. They are all available on the web right now. So of course you can absolutely take advantage of these now. You can get them all. If you want to get them all, I'd really, really push you to do them, because we're going to do the best prices I've ever done on grandidorite. Now we will start with the drop ones, and then we'll come across to the other 2 strands for you, which will be so exciting. We've got smooths, we've got facets as well. Now I just want to really quickly kind of give you that idea of how rare grandidorite is. So I'll just show you this. If you Google, and you can do this yourself, have a look, rarest gemstones in the world, and can you see the second rarest comes up as grandidorite, okay? So that is absolutely what comes up on that one. Now, if we kind of move through and we sort of have a look at the IGS, the International Gem Society, and can you have a look that on this they talk about, and I just wanted to show you this, they literally just say that grandidorite, okay, it's rare, and it is never transparent enough to facet. But we faceted it. We have got something that is transparent enough that we have faceted the drops, that we have faceted the rounds. So we've done something that IGS says we can't do, and that is because of the quality of the grandidorite that we are actually seeing here. Sorry, I can't get the clicker to work. If you want to move on to the next slide, you can see as well that what we're talking about in the industry at the moment is the hottest gems in the industry, and they are saying not rubies, not diamonds, not emeralds, no, the precious rare stones like grandidorite. That is what we've got there. Now, what we are bringing to you is the variety from Madagascar. And at the bottom of this article, can you see the prices that they are talking about? Around $11,000 per carat, okay? Another article, now this is from Forbes, they spoke about the most expensive gemstones on the planet. You know, grandidorite is more expensive than gold. You know, it's more expensive than so many things. And they talk about, now this piece here, this piece sold, and it's that exact one, you can see it's even got inclusions, and that was sold at $20,000 per carat. Okay, $20,000 per carat. So these are the prices you see for grandidorite. Now, obviously, I wanted to show you more affordable pieces. I thought that was the best way to do it, and to show you strands, so very similar to what we're selling you at the moment. And you're sort of seeing, you know, £200 sort of price points that we're kind of seeing with these. But then let's kind of get it where it's actually set into jewellery. So very similar stones to what you're seeing there. You set it into jewellery. Again, I wanted to find an accessible piece. And once again, you could create this from what we're selling you today. It's very similar to one of the Star Buys, £370, okay? So just bear in mind, we're talking thousands elsewhere. We're talking, even for accessible prices, 370 carats. IGS themselves, the International Gem Society, has said you can't facet this gemstone. We have faceted it. We have got some of the biggest drops that are available right here on this piece. And we are giving you this chance. Now, we haven't even set the price. I know that you'd be expecting this at £150, you would think. Now, this is previously closed at this price. This is where it launched. It is the price that you would, without a doubt, expect. You would expect this without a doubt for this drop size, for the facets as well that we don't normally get to see, for the colours, for how rare and exclusive this is. And of course, we know that people talk about this as being a gemstone that now sells for up to $20,000 per carat. We are not stopping at this price. At £150, that should be your closing price. It is where this has sold previously. But for 20 minutes, we are going to give you a clearance price on this, okay? So you are about, and can you see, right, can you see how the IGS said the reason you can't facet this gemstone is because it doesn't have the clarity. This has amazing clarity. I mean, the light is dancing through the centre. They are the only drop grandiderites that we've even got. They have got the most beautiful, vivid depths of colour. I believe it's natural as well on every single one of these. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So you could just have one of these as a necklace. You could then make this into bracelets. You could make the whole suite, earrings. And you know what? We're going to half the price. We're going to half the price, okay? Halving the price today. It's previously sold at 150. We sold a massive quantity at that price and we've just halved it. So I'm literally giving you £75 back into your pocket for grandiderite. £75 back. This is less than £20 a month on this. Oh my goodness. They are the only chances to get the drop. You know, you're not going to get another chance to be able to get this. We're not going to see these sizes again. You know, this will go back up, of course, to that £150 where they've been before. Beautiful variety of colour, as you can see as well. So you can colour match these, or you can kind of mix and match those colours in a necklace. It's totally up to you. But you know, so many people in this industry have never even had a chance to own grandiderite, you know, to even see it in person. And you're getting that opportunity and that chance to be able to own so many of these. Okay, let's say grandiderite earrings, and you could make these from this. Look at that price. 4,500 in UK money, roughly, is where we are. 6,000 US dollars. And that is for two grandiderites. I mean, imagine the kind of returns you could get on this, the prices that you could sell your pieces at. You know, it's one of those gemstones that I know that our big gem investors have in their vault. You've got that chance. Hold those lines on that. Rightio, I'm going to come across next to the smooth rondelles. Let's come to these. So the one chance to get the smooths. And again, we have got a real mix of the sizes. Again, not stopping at this price. They are already at an absolutely amazing price, and we are not even going to stop at this price tag today, okay? £80, it's not your closing price. That is going to be £27 a month, and you know what? I'm going to give you an extraordinary deal for the next 18 minutes. If we come back to those strands that obviously I showed you, they're very similar to this, and they were sort of like £200, £300, and they £100, and yet what we are doing today is not even stopping at $79.99. Okay, not even stopping at $79.99. We are going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. I mean, have a look at these, and these are accessible prices, very similar. You know, we're talking considered prices, put them into finished jewellery, and it goes up once again. This is your moment. This is your chance to be able to get grandiderite, stunning clarity, gorgeous colours, totally natural from Madagascar. And we are at, today, £30. Oh. Now, we were told that we were only allowed to give you this deal for 13 minutes, so you've literally got just until the end of the show at this price. You're taking home the second rarest gemstone on the planet for a tenner. If you use split pay, you're taking it home for a tenner. I mean, I physically can't even believe you are getting that chance or that opportunity. It is just so beautiful, isn't it? And what I would say is I would follow the lead of what we saw on Etsy. I would restrand these, and I would sell it for over £300. You know, if you want to, it's totally up to you where you set your prices. Do you know what? I have now got trade-in. I've got trade-in who are buying kind of 5, 6s of these. I would be doing the same. I've got big collectors here. We've got some of our individuals who are, you know, we know you. We know the bits that you obviously managed to create. I would multi-buy at these prices. We're at $29.99. It is the only chance to get the smooths. We've got the faceted one coming up next. I would say add it on, okay, because I think that you could really kind of set them together and they'd look absolutely beautiful. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And they just look incredible, don't they? And this, of course, is coming up for you next as well. So I would really, really pre-order on that opportunity, on that chance. This is £9.99. Never have I seen grandidorite that you could take home at a tenner. I've never seen that opportunity. You've got it today, and that is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? It really is. Well done to Georgina, to David. We've got new bidders there. We've got John. We've got Somerset joining us as well. Carla, Carol. Remember, in 15 minutes, all of these deals disappear. The price goes back up, so you have got to check out as quickly as you can. There's literally 15 minutes to check out. That is all before all of these chances and these opportunities go. So grandidorite today at the best price. Right, I am going to come across to the final chance for your grandidorite. Now, this is the biggest carat weight of all three, okay? So we've got the biggest carat weight here. This is 40 carats, and I'm going to do an absolute steal deal on this, okay? Now, I'll share this with you. It's very resistant to scratching, ideal for jewellery. Due to its scarcity, faceted stones are very rare. We've got 40 carats of faceted stones. I showed you the IGS saying you couldn't facet it. You've got it right here. You know what? I would go as far as to say if you're going to buy one thing today, I'd buy this. I would buy this because there is nothing else in the building that we can even compare to this. There is nothing else where we have 40 carats of grandidorite that is faceted. So this is your only chance, this is your only opportunity to actually be able to get this into your collection. You've got 12.5 minutes to take advantage. You've seen those previous prices. We're going to do something unreal. Do you know what? We've got a big quantity on this. So we're going to match the price of that previous strand. It's a bigger carat weight. They're faceted stones, they're bigger stones, and you know what? We're going to match the price. Let's take it under 30. We wasn't planning to do that, but we've got so many of you coming in wanting to get grandidorite, so we are going to actually match this price today and take it under £30. It's only today. We're not going to do that again. As I say, if you manage to get the other one, I would just set them together. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. This should have stopped at £49.99. We are instead at £29.99 for that incredible faceted opportunity for 40 carats as well. So taking it well under. This is well, you know, when we think we showed a couple of we showed Forbes, for example, saying $20,000 per carat. We're taking ours to less than £1 a carat, and yet normally $20,000 per carat. I'm at £1 a carat. I mean, that is unbelievable. Absolutely exceptional. Well done to Maxine, to Leslie, to Suzanne. Linda is there. And Pat, Derbyshire, Linda, Jane. I mean, the fact that we have gone to the lowest price on grandidorite on this when it is the biggest carat weight, it should have gone up in prices, and yet instead we're at £29.99. It's faceted as well. You know, we should never facet. We saw that finished piece of jewellery that was being sold as well of grandidorite, very similar to what we are seeing here, and that was over £300. Over £300. So, you know, you could make this. No, you know, I absolutely believe you could make something very, very similar to that. That's a beautiful piece. And that is, I actually think, I'm not even sure if they're faceted, but I actually think that's a very reasonable price. I really do. I think that's a very reasonable price. And yet you could literally just restrand this, reset this, and, you know, absolutely charge it at that price. You know, put it with 18 karat gold. That's the kind of prestige this gemstone is. It should be with gold. It should be with platinum. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, but luckily there is a big availability on this. Elizabeth, Claudette, Gillian, Tina, new bidders, you're almost there. Hampshire, I've got 10 minutes left. That is all. Right, Ross has just said I've got 10 minutes left. We want to sell out on this. So we're going to take the biggest carat weight to a lower price. I've got more of you with this in your basket than availability. We're not now going to stop at £29.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm going to bring in a 30-second clock. No? But I'm going to do it. I was told I can't go lower. I was like, no, we're too low. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to take it lower. We are going to take it lower. Every penny, every pound is coming out of this. Oh, my goodness. The clock is about to come in. You know you've then got 30 seconds. As soon as the 30-second hits, we crash on the price. Now, it doesn't matter if you've already bought this. Everybody pays the same low price. This is unbelievable. This is going to be the lowest price grandidorite you will have ever seen. I believe that you will ever see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so if I wanted to buy this, normally we get staff discount. Ross has just checked our staff discount. We can't get it at the price we're going to. We can't get this. So we need to buy it now to get the price you can get. Maxine's multi-bought, Mark has multi-bought, Janet has multi-bought there. Anna's got this, Linda, Chris, Gianne, Pat, are you ready? Are you ready? 40 carats going to the lowest price of all three, even though this is the biggest carat weight. Today, this is unbelievable. You're taking this home for $12.49. You know, this shouldn't be on split pay. £25, we don't do split pay. We've just done it. You're taking it home for £25. That is £12.40. I would multiply. I'd be buying 6s, 7s. You know, that is what I'd be doing. Never again are we going to match this price. It's a 10-minute deal. And then, of course, it will always go higher in the future. It's a one-off chance to get this. You are owning the second rarest gemstone on the planet. You are owning the gemstone that can command up to $20,000 a carat. And we are, well, I mean, what is that per carat? I mean, that is well under £1. 62p. Do you know what I'm just picturing, right? Is, you know, if you went into anywhere, any jewellers, any trade show, and you literally had 62, if you had £1, right, in your hand, and you said, right, I want a carat of grandidierite, I've got £1 and I'd like some change, they'd be like, sorry. In fairness, most would probably say, I can't get grandidierite. I've never even seen it. And you're getting it for 62p a carat. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. Venetia just getting 2 there. Well done to Hampshire, to Tamina. Well done to Rosalind. Wendy getting 2. Jill's just got 2. Abnash is there in Lincolnshire. Gordon's got it. Anne's got it. Christine's got it. Maxine's got this. Well done to you. Hannah's got this. Claudette and Mark and Janet and Elizabeth and Linda and Chris and Gianne and Devon and Pat and Leslie and Linda is there. Sue is there. Hampshire's there. Kate, Christine. You only have 10 minutes to get this at this price. 10 minutes to get anything from the show before all of the prices go up. So take advantage, take advantage. Good luck. I'll leave it with you for the next 8 minutes. Right, I've got to come across to the earrings. I've had to wear these from the beginning of the show because these are the Circle of Heaven. Now, oh my gosh, they are moss in snow. They are ready to go as well. They are completely made, as you can see. Oh my gosh, look at the price. This is $66.66. And do you know what? We are going to take these even lower. I've got 7 minutes left. There is 11 chances. Now, if you saw, I think across on our sister channel, I can't remember the exact price, but I think we brought just one of these, the Circle of Heaven pendant, and I'm sure that sat at something like $249. It may have even been $399 for one. Yeah, I think it was maybe double the price on your screen, and that was for one. And we are bringing both of these today, and we're going to take them even lower. I mean, look at that. The drop is amazing. They are outstanding. It is that perfect circle of life that we can see there as well. Moss in snow, which is one of the most expensive jadeites on the planet. It's one of the most gorgeous kind of hues and colours that come through this as well. And we are not even stopping at this price. Now, let me show you these. These are the white ones, okay? So these are our white ones, and you can see these are 6,800 to 11,000, okay? So if you got them elsewhere at an auction house, because that is what you are seeing here, these look like auction house pieces, that's the price you'd expect, well into 4 figures. Even here at JM, you wouldn't expect it lower than £200, and today I'm going to take them to £100. Now, if I had have known that we were going to that price, I would have already pre-ordered on these. I'd have got them because there is no way that we could even replace these for this price. Look at the quality. They are that incredible. I mean, this is something you'd expect to walk straight out of the likes of Tiffany's. They are so exclusive. They are so beautiful. Amazing drops. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee on your earrings as long as you don't break the seal on those. Check out, check out, check out. The Blue John, let's come across to the Blue John. Well done, of course, for managing to get this. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, of course, directly from Mineral Man that we've actually got here as well. It's at an amazing price. And as, of course, we go the whole way around this, you can see, can't you? That is just, it's huge, huge. I mean, how much is the carats in that? It's extraordinary. I mean, I think this will be on kilograms because of the sizes that we've got. Now, this is unique. It's like a snapshot of life that we're actually getting to see. You've got an amazing, can you see that labradescence that's almost coming out of this as well? Every angle is phenomenal. So well done in terms of getting that. We've got a lot of people wish listing on that one. I'm not surprised. Now, 42, I'm going to come across to. Let's move across to this. We've got amazing chance here. If you do want to confirm on anything, you have literally got 4.5 minutes and then all the prices go up. Now, this is your Larimar. This is your beautiful kind of aquatic gemstone, 76 carats from the Dominican Republic, and this absolutely takes you, doesn't it, directly to the Dominican Republic. It takes you right there in terms of what you're seeing there. Look at those. They are just so gorgeous, aren't they? They are so stunning. Every single one, I just feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm there in paradise. I'm in the Dominican Republic. We've got the most gorgeous colours that we can see on these as well. I'm going to do something amazing, okay? We are coming to the last couple of minutes of the show, so we are going to take this solo. In fact, let's take £100 off. We're going to give you this strand today. Should have stopped at that price. I'm going to give it you for $39.99. The last couple of minutes to be able to get this. Oh my goodness. Just today, for 3 minutes, we are going to this price point for you. $39.99. Look at the beauty of that. Look at those incredible vivid blues. Look at that extraordinary kind of quality that comes through this. And you're going to feel like you're standing right on paradise, aren't you? You've got the graduation as well, so if you wanted to just put space in between, you could do, and that would sit wonderfully just as a necklace, you know, on your arm as well. Absolutely extraordinary. A lot of you joining us on this one. It's now £20 on split pay, okay? Down from $139 to $39.99, so do of course take advantage. It's the lowest price that this has ever been at. It's never been close to that. I only had 12. I've now got the last 8 available, so well done. Now, remember that 3 minutes from now, this will disappear. Everything will absolutely disappear, so you've got to be so quick to take advantage. To get 76 carats of Larimar under £50 is unbelievable. We've taken it to the lowest price we've ever seen this at. Linda, you're almost there. Leslie's just managed to get this. Suzanne's managed to get this. Veronica's managed to get this. Staffordshire's there. We've got new bidders there as well. Sarah is just joining us. Tina's there. Last 5 chances to get this. It's at $19.99 on split pay. Lowest price we've ever seen it at. Hannah, well done for just getting yours. That is unbelievable. Should never be under 50, and yet we are there today. Right, if you have anything at all in your baskets, then you do need to check out. You need to confirm ASAP on all of those bits, because as soon as the end of the show comes, so in 2 minutes, all of the prices will of course go up. A few requests have just come in for number 9, so let me just really quickly just give you a little look at that, because we've just had a quick question for these pearl earrings. Now, these are very easy to be able to just actually assemble yourself, so you will be able to do that. You can absolutely assemble these yourself. You can see that they're there. They've got the backs, they've got those there, and they've got the backs on these as well, and they are incredible qualities of pearls. They've already got the drill holes in them as well. The pegs are there, so you've got the drill holes, you've got the pearls, you've got the pegs, and you've got the backs, so they are just really ready. And they're a Koya. Never do we see a Koya. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely unbelievable. Perfect, brilliant rounds. 90 seconds to get them there at silly prices. Well done, Pat. Sally's there, Derbyshire's there. You've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage of this. The Grandidorite will disappear at $24.99 in a minute as well. So do make sure you're checking out. Sally, you've got 4 bits in your baskets. If you want to check out, you have to do that. You know, you've got to be so quick. Just really quickly as well, talking of pearls, on tomorrow's show, we have got an amazing masterclass that's coming up where we are going to be bringing you these pearls. So if you have just got those earrings, join us tomorrow for this. There is only going to be 18 opportunities, so very limited, but I'd say if you get those pearl earrings, be ready for this tomorrow as well. Join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got an amazing pearl showcase that's coming up. I can't wait. So 1 o'clock, join us, and we'll have that on, I think, at 2 for you. Right, anything else that is in your baskets, there is literally a minute left, okay? There is a minute left for you to be able to check out, and then all of the prices disappear, so do take advantage as quickly as you can. As I say, I'll be here with you tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock, with an amazing pearl showcase. Take advantage, check out your baskets, and I'll see you tomorrow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Are you ready? Are you ready for an absolutely unbelievable kit hour? Back in stock by hugely popular demand. Moby Duos have to be up there with one of the favourites, don't they?
They're one of mine. I love them.
Yeah, I mean, the name is so endearing as well, isn't it? The Moby Duo. Now, just before we get into your kits, just so you know, the kits are going on pre-order.
Is that a good idea?
No, probably not.
Oh,
Probably
no.
not a good idea, because it means they're probably going to sell out prior to me actually bring them to air. So you can pre-order your kits now. Now? 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 Oh, is our Wayne here? We were talking about how adorable. He's still hungover from the wedding, from Sunday. Did you have a good wedding now? We were talking about how cute your son looked.
In your matching suits.
In your little matching suit. He's so cute. He is so, so cute. Oh, he's still got a hangover. Still got it. See, you know when you ask the question at the Christmas party, who's the one that is the most, I don't want to say unruly, but the life and soul, it is Wayne. Always, always our Wayne. He's the one on the dance floor first anyway. Anyway, back to your kits are on a pre-order now, so you can shop ahead. The Moby Duos. We've waited how long, Mark, for the Moby Duos?
I've not had them, gosh, middle of last year, I think. I've not had them.
That's a long time then.
A long time ago. Yeah, we've not had them this year. No.
Over a year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Over a year we've waited for the Moby Duos.
Yeah.
So grab them now. And we've got different colourways and you can actually choose those as well. Or multi-buy, which I think is entirely savvy because as we know, whenever we bring you your Super Duos, your Moby Duos, all of your beautiful check glass and Preciosa, we'll go to the back of the queue thereafter because it's an international location. But before we get into that, let's bring you a star buy, shall we? Full of gorgeous turquoise saturations and colour. You've got all your shapes and sizes within this bundle, plus also the storage. Now I'm thinking malas, I'm thinking your knotted necklaces, I'm thinking stretchies, I'm thinking bead bezeling, I'm thinking about your gurus, I'm thinking about as your little accent beads in between Mark's kiss cross. I could go on and on and on. And it's all about colour. Let's be honest, we are venturing into the season where we were just literally saying, how come the heating's not on here in Ivy House? It's absolutely freezing. We're entering into that season where we need that little injection, don't we, of sunshine and summer. You were saying it this time of year. Some of us get quite low, don't we, this time of year?
Yeah, I definitely do.
It does affect our mood.
I think it's the early nights and getting up. Well, we go up really early and we drive in the dark, and it's not the best.
It's nice when you get up and it is light. But now, like, it's still pitch dark when we're actually driving to work, isn't it? Yeah, and it does, like you said, it can actually affect our mood, can't it? So how about bringing you a little injection of summer with your gemstones? And I'm not just talking about one strand. Take a little look at all of these. 1,719 carats in total. Wow. You've got beautiful, I love this one, beautiful matrix patterns, and of course that lovely almost Sleeping Beauty blue. I'm not saying it's turquoise, it obviously isn't turquoise. We're actually bringing this to you, it's a look for considerably less, absolutely. Bringing this to you in your magnesite statement round. So you've got 6 strands in total, like I said, all different cuts. I mean, imagine those just on a stretchy. How beautiful they would actually be. And if you like that, if you like those lovely almost saucer rondelle-like shapes, we've also got them in the plainer variety, so you can alternate those. We've got them in your 12mm rounds. We've got them in your puffy coins. We've got them in your through drilled drops, top to bottom drill drops, and also your 6mm, plus also the actual storage itself. As you can see, 1,719 carats. We're going to bring you something bonkers. So let's show you firstly, for over 1,700 carats, this should be our end price, right? Would we all agree? £20? That's pretty epic considering you've got 1,700 carats of genuine gemstones in an assortment of your shapes and cuts. There are, just so you know, only 70 of these, which is not enough. They really work with things like Super Duos and sea beads, Mark, because you've got sort of quite vibrant colours, haven't you?
Yeah, and you've got really substantial drill holes yesterday, which we were talking about, weren't we?
So, oh, yes.
So they're amazing.
And so they'll go on really, things like your Eslons?
Yeah, completely. You get at least your 0.9. Yeah, macrame would be amazing. Yeah.
Sorry, I kept interrupting you then. What did you say?
Yeah, as I said, because you've got substantial large drill holes, And I particularly like the 2 strands of rondelles.
Yeah, they're my favourite.
Yeah,
those two there.
I think they're amazing.
And this one, though, I've got to say, because you could just literally pop a head pin through those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And pop them in shepherd hooks. You've just made some fine jewellery. We should be stopping here, shouldn't we? But no, that's not what we're going to do. There are 70 of these available. They'd be fantastic with your seed beads because they've got such wonderful colours, and it's almost like the seed beads have been the source of inspiration to the colour of the actual gemstones. Ah, solo.
We're not going to match the other one.
Yes, we are.
The hematite, we're going to match that? Oh,
yes, even though this is a bigger carat weight, bigger sizes.
Yeah. Oh, that's incredible.
£14 and 99 pence.
You were talking earlier about being a summer colour, but we're going into winter, aren't we? And it's a really quite a wintry blue, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. If you team that with maybe your steely colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Or your ABBs, your fire polished, anything like that. You could really do some beautiful winter jewellery with this colour.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, absolutely, because it would then become quite... almost snow-like, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I know it's blue, but almost snow-like because you've got the coolness, I suppose. $14.99. There were just 70 of these. They are flying, and a load of you actually have it in your baskets. 50 of you in total. Aisha, Sheila, Francois, Marilyn, Cornwall, Ted. Hello, Michelle, Carol, Jacqueline, Susan. Hello to you, Jan, Gillian and Frederick. Leah, hello to you, Maeve. West Yorkshire, you've all done it. Irene, hello to you, Janet, Rachel. You've done it as well. Sit back and enjoy. Sally Ann's just made her confirmation. Sussex as well. Hello, Liz. Good morning to you. How on earth can you keep on with these prices? I don't know, Liz. I genuinely do not know. What do you mean? What?
Oh.
What Liam's just said. What, you all get paid? He's here for free. That's how we do these deals. Liam's here literally for the goodness of his heart, basically. It's a hobby. It's a hobby for... Not really, no, he is actually paid, just so you know. Nobody can actually complain. We do actually pay our lovely Liam. 28 of these remain within the vault now as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. You want quick makes, these would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Super quick makes. I don't know, though, is the answer, Liz. Our buying team always surprised me with the gemstones, the quality that they offer, and just how affordable they actually are. Because you could go to most gem fairs and you will find the likes of, you know, your magnesite and your howlites and your agates, etc. And you would find them probably that and then some per strand, let alone for 6 and the storage. Keep on dialing through for that one. There's only a handful of those left. Okay, Liam's just said I didn't look at the kits. Well, Liam, you know, I'm not being funny, but this was your decision.
Yeah. Was
it a good one? Well, that remains to be seen. The Moby Duos, we've waited over a year to be back in stock.
I love them. It's one of my... And as I mentioned on yesterday's show, we were privileged. A couple of years ago, when we were in the Czech Republic, we visited Heinik. You remember Heinik? And he's the chap who actually produced these and sends them all around the world. So we're very lucky to see them in situ.
In production.
It's lovely.
Why are they called the Moby Duo? Do you know?
Yeah, it's fascinating. The clue is the way that I've got them laid out in front
they like
of
Moby
you
Dick?
here. Yes.
Is it?
If you look at these in front of me here, I've got them laid out, and if you look at them face on and side on, it's to represent the humpback whale emerging out of the sea. You'll see exactly.
So it's Moby Dick in a little in a little sea bead.
Yeah. So it's the back of a humpback whale coming out of the sea. Yeah, and that's what it's named after, the Moby Duo. And obviously Duo, you can see the two little holes there. So they work alongside any double drill duos. They're perfect for something like your super duos, for example. So the jewellery that you've got in the front row are pieces made with the kits that we brought to air today, and then the other pieces that you can see dotted around are pieces I've made from previous shows.
They do sort of they emerge, don't they? They curve outwards.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I love them. So you've got that flat base, And then, so against the skin, they just sit beautifully flat, but you get that curvature.
So it's kind of flat on the one side and then curved, almost like a semicircle.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
And it's a lovely shape. Yeah. Mark, that green cuff closest to you is absolutely stunning.
Well, that's a technique called herringbone, which you can do with super duos predominantly. But every time I get a double drilled bead, I try to do this technique just to see how it works. Yeah. And it's just absolutely perfect. So if I just lift it off and show you the inside, you can see the flat side. Let me just undo the clasp here. You can see the flat side underneath, so you get that.
Oh, that's lovely too,
flat,
isn't it?
Flat on one side, and then you get the curve, so you can see them.
Look at that!
See them standing proud on the back. They're just ingenious.
And it's a beautiful fabric, isn't it? And also, I'm
lovely.
really gravitating towards this lovely corded necklace, where you've got almost little modules.
Well, that's what I'm going to be demonstrating, and I call them abacus beads. And again, I've done it something like that with super duos, and they actually slide. You can actually move them apart. You can slide them and play with them. They're like little sort of fidget beads, if you like.
Love that.
And it's absolutely perfect for your paracord.
Well, you know what? A lot of us find our jewellery quite tactile, don't we?
Yes,
you know, especially. I'm always messing with something, or if you stress out or you're anxious, we tend to sort of play with jewellery or whatever. I mean, they would be quite tactile to actually wear, wouldn't they?
So you've got something simple like that, and then the necklace to the right here. This is using them in different ways to make these amazing little flower motifs.
They're beautiful.
So you can sort of go quite every day, and then you can go quite elegant, and it's the beautiful colours.
Yeah, this time of year, isn't it?
And then you can go really mad and do the big mandala that we've got with the yellow and the blue there. I mean, you can do all sorts of things with them.
Oh, look at that! Now, I tell you what, we are going to start with what number? It's called Enigma. Oh, that's this colour.
Yeah, this is the Slipperit, I think, which is one of our most popular colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you love your sort of galvanised, your very decadent sort of AB coatings, then this is going to be a kit for you.
Oh, amazing.
This is probably the most opulent of all the kits. Would we agree with that? Yeah. There's your little Moby duos. You're getting the two different colours. Now, from what Liam says, judging by the pre-orders, this is going to sell out very quickly.
And normally Heineck, he sells his glass beads, all his different varieties, in either packs of 25 or 50. But for us, he's packed them in hundreds.
So that's
specifically for us.
That's very generous of Heineck, isn't it?
And the prices that we sell the 100 for, generally he sells them in packs of 50 for the same price.
Wow.
So we've done a really good deal with him.
Wow. I suppose we do buy big quantities of them, so it's probably in his best interest as well. But that means for you guys at home, you're getting the maximum saving. Now, we're going to do a 60-second clock on this, because already we've waited over a year. For your Moby duos to be back in stock. 60-second clock, that's when we'll bring your graphics live, but you can pre-order already ahead of yours, not a problem
this
at all.
Kit, I made the necklace nearest to me with these.
Oh, that's that one,
that's this,
that autumnal one.
It's beautiful. So once you add the bronze seed beads and the gold,
it does transform it, doesn't it?
Autumnal. No, it's lovely.
Do you remember the Shibori silk that was called Kicking Leaves?
Oh yes, yeah.
It reminds me of that. I thought one of the most poetic descriptions of colours. Yeah, it's those kicking leaves like colours within your Moby duos and your Mayuki here. Just so you know, how many do we have of these available, Liam? 72, but they are already being pre-ordered.
So with this kit, you can make 10 of these motifs. So you can make this necklace twice, or you can make earrings to match, or just a single mandala on necklace memory wire. So I've used necklace memory wire on this one here, because I just love the way it sits. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it spaces them out beautifully, doesn't it? Instead of them actually bunching together. Lots of uses to your memory wire. Perfect with your Moby Duo kits. This is Enigma. And if you love your metallic colours, this kit's the most metallic, I should say.
It's incredible.
Out of the kits that we actually have available for you. Yeah, look at the transformation when you actually put the bronze colour of your Mayuki.
The green that I've teamed with this, we've got this coming up in another kit. So what I do is I got the 5 kits, and I put all the seed beads into piles, all of the Moby Duos, and then you just mix and match and have a play around with colours, and they're ace.
Well, that's why so often people will actually choose to get multiple kits, is because you get that, you can transform them, can't you, if you actually blend the colours as well. So many of you there already, jewellery makers. In your Mayuki, you're getting 11 O's in the galvanised gold and 8 O's in the metallic dark bronze. And then the colour of your Moby Duos, you've got crystal full slipperit, and you've got jet sunset full. Really decadent. Yeah, perfect for the sort of the forthcoming seasons, don't you think? If I say that, I would wear it all year round. For Enigma, are you ready for this? Over a year we've actually waited for the Moby Duos to land. They are back in stock by very popular demand, and I think, to be honest, after today's show, it's probably going to be however long it takes for Heinrich to actually sort of deliver them again. $19.99. So you're getting 100 of each of the Moby Duos.
Yeah.
That's massive.
Bear in mind, we've gone for galvanised seed beads as well, which are the more expensive. So you're probably looking at £8 a tube for those. And
for those on their own?
So £4